But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Myclat squibby myclat squibby myclat squibby crypt wambler.
Sorry, I started some other program. Hi. One sec. Don't tell me about new things. Sorry, I want to load up something else. How we're doing? I have a new keyboard. What, the Chungus? Yeah, I heard Biofluid Network is dead. Dylan. I heard it died. One second, I'm opening a keyboard. Hi, hey Cinemarok, hey Rayguard, React, hey Moose, hey King, hey Like a Fox, hey everyone. Sorry, I got a keyboard. I just walked to my neighbor's house because they delivered to the wrong place. So, or well, not their house, but yeah. Hey, Data Gnome. I want to use the new keyboard today. Very important to me. Honestly, my last keyboard isn't so good. I had like a key 3 or something. So, also hi Moose, Breaker. Listen, I wouldn't go that far, but you know. I skimmed through it. Also, this is not the right FFF, by the way. One second, guys. Hi, Wine. How you doing? Fluid changes for the win. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it big screen, but just give me a sec to set up this keyboard. Ooh, that's a wonky one. That's a fun one. Yeah, I'll just use the old cable. It's everything uses USB-C now anyway, so. I don't have a keyboard, I can't ban anyone. That doesn't seem right. No, that didn't work. Weird. I don't know why the cable would matter like this. What did it mean by this? Yeah, just give me a hot second here, I'm almost done. That's my mouse. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just unplugging USB ports. We were in a sec, sorry. Very unprofessional. Well, more like the keyboard just arrived this morning, and it wasn't in the correct place, so. Like, this shouldn't need a power button, so. No, there it is. Apparently the USB cord did matter, huh? I didn't think it did. Oh my god, this thing's a heavy. So my old one was heavy. Well, that's a weird one. How's that type out test? Oh my god, that's kind of nice. I actually like the feeling of this keyboard better than the other one I had. This one's way better. I got I don't know which one I got. I'd have to show you guys. Alright, so I'm back now. I did buy a proper keyboard with a numpad. You'll be happy to know I did not do that. So, you know, that is... Funny, this FF is also deprecates Rayguard's old mod with Fool Must Flow. Oh, that's true, that does do that. That's true. Anyways, I only skipped through it, so I'm gonna go more depth into it in case you didn't see it. What do you mean by wireless keyboard needs wire? Well, this is not a wireless one. This is a normal one. But anyways, I got like the Ducky 3 is what I got. That's what I got instead. So it was like what is it? Mechanicalkeyboards.com or something. I actually ordered from here. It's like which one was it? 10 keyless? Not this one. It was I think it was this one. Yeah, it's this one I think I got. It looked good. It had good reviews and stuff, so I was like, yeah. So it's all colorful. LED. The LEDs make you type faster, alright? But it looks pretty good actually. I don't mind it. This one I like a lot better though, because the function key is on the right side of the keyboard. I hate the function key that they put on these things. So with Quack Mechanics, I mean, it's not like that. It's kind of nice. I like it. But anyways, all right, let's go look at the Friday facts. Reaching the breaking point. It's no secret the Factorio's fluid system is unpredictable, unintuitive, and then sometimes frustrating. I think I had it more than once, but I honestly the last like year or two I got really used to it because Pi forced me to get used to it. So pipe throughput decreased over distance at an inconsistent rate, so that the only way reliably to know how much fluid you can push through a pipe is to reference the table on the wiki. You know, I've done that more than once. I've looked at this thing. So therefore the throughput can be vary depending upon the order at the pipe's belt. It's not a fun system to play with. There's been many attempts to rewrite the fluid system, but all have ended with failure for one reason or another. The existing algorithm is pretty fast. It works pretty well enough for standard vanilla play. We tried to leave it alone as much as possible, but during our playtesting of Space Age, it became clear that the existing system would no longer do the job. Okay. You skipped the best part? Oh, grab your loot. It's the best time to talk about fluid. Sorry. Are you... Is that a poke at me? Because that's what I did. I did global lube networks. That's great. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. I looked at the first header. I like that. That's great. Yeah, that's a dirty joke, I guess. I'm a global lube network enjoyer. It's a good joke, though. I like it. I was about to put best FFF of all time in the forward post. Yeah. If you had clear out the existing system would no longer the job, production scaling afforded by the machines and quality brought the flow algorithm
But
to
you
its
tested
knees.
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I don't want to hear anyone complain about fluid throughput problems in solid rocket fuel ever again. XD.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with that. I found the solid fluid and it works fine. But anyways, thanks, Sarah Jack. Thanks so much. Thank you. In an attempt to avoid a total rewrite, we first tried increasing the throughput by increasing pipe volume. This solved the primary issue of low throughput, and with the trade-off being massively increasing buffer sizes. Storage tanks became effectively useless. One sec. Sorry, I was just doing something on my side. I meant to... There's a side thing I'm doing. Don't worry about it. So storage tanks became useless. Defense walls utilizing flamethrower turrets and buffering tens of thousands of fluids of networks, sucking bases dry. Ultimately, we were unable to come to an agreement on how to proceed. Rewrite deemed too complex. Nobody had any better ideas. The issue was discussed again later. I was extremely dissatisfied with this conclusion. The volume was a band-aid to hide a problem rather than well-formed fixed. Sometimes easier to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission, so I gave a risk. I took a risk and began rewriting the entire fluid system. The new algorithm. During one of the fluid discussions, proposed algorithm... So Red Sing proposed an algorithm that was very close to one he played several times. Algorithm from Minecraft mod, thermal expansion. So pipes, underground pipes, and storage tanks are merged into fluid segments. Each segment inherits the volume from fluid boxes that comprise and can hold one fluid. Okay. Machines can push fluid into a segment at an unlimited rate and can pull from a segment at a rate proportional to how full the segment is. In other words, the segment is half full, then the pulling rate is half of the maximum. As a special case, pumps can pull at a faster rate if they're connected directly to a storage tank. Oh, interesting. So I like I said, I kind of skimmed through it, and also I saw the Discord discussion. So So it's based upon how much fluid you have in there, and every machine gets an equal amount. So it's a different kind of communism, Melon. It's put it in a different way. They're all sharing. Mr. Gorbachev is dead. We've implemented it truly. That's interesting. It's no longer realistic flow through pipes. Everyone is equal. Perfect communism. Exactly. That's what I was thinking here. So does that include heat pipes? No, it doesn't, because that's not said here. Yeah, I wonder how. I guess heat is just the same, because I guess that's not a major. That's never been a bottleneck. I guess no, heat pipes are a totally separate system. Yeah, I figured they were. I know they do some kind of like temperature sharing. So this is the nuclear electrotype solution discussed in previous FFs. The result was pipes just work, and you almost never have to worry about throughput. Huh. So did you see what I was doing for my what's it called? So that's interesting. I have two questions about this already. I'll see if they're answered below, but because I did for fluid burning I did an Omni system. I wonder if that's still compatible with 2.0, because that was really fun to implement. Also, I wonder if rounding errors are fixed, because that's also a thing. I don't know how they're caused, but I get rounding errors in my pipes where there's like 0 point something of a fluid and nothing else could go in there because of that. I'm assuming it just doesn't let you do it anymore. But I don't know, it says segments, so if you empty it out, it should technically use it all. Imprecision is fixed. Okay, well that answers that question. Awesome. I like that. That's good. Already way better than the old system then. I mean, I like the idea of it. I'm still thinking about it though. That's a far cry away. You know what? I'll say it's better than the old system for sure. And I can't think of a better solution to that, to be honest. Like to what I'm reading here so far, because it is a difficult problem. Because no matter what, it's like the realism was not really like. I think it was confusing for all players. I had to like really look into fluid boxes and how they worked. So, oh yeah, so what happens to things like overflow valves and stuff, I wonder? Yeah, like the way they do the weird fluid boxes. I wonder what happens with this. Because you can't rate limit it. Huh. Well, we'll see. Anyways, so they just work. Note that the debug visualizations, green represents the amount of fluid in the entity. Blue represents the amount of flow through that tick. So the animations in our funnel. In the old system, the throughput get worse as the pipes got longer. Yes. The issue is not necessarily that this behavior would exist, is that it was unpredictable. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing that never made any sense was the fact that undergrounds, for some reason, like teleported all the fluids around. So that was a really confusing part about it. Because they would be like you could replace it with undergrounds and they're like 4 times faster, which makes no sense. So it had no way of knowing, I believe, how far it was, because this is based on entity count, not like actual physical distance, if I remember. I mean, that's why I use undergrounds everywhere in the base. Like, you know, that's why I have global pipe networks all the time. That's why SC has like 15 length pipes. So, I mean, I guess for SC nothing really changes from that point of view. So that's neat though. I like that. I like the animation for that. In your system, segments are a single unit, so the fluid no longer propagates across a pipeline. Longer pipelines have a higher throughput, but take longer to fully empty. The exact numbers are subject to change through further play testing. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. I like that one. So there is no like blue. There is no, yeah, because there's no flow on a tick anymore. So it just doesn't even represent that anymore. Interesting. Junctions, the old system would be relatively okay with straight pipelines, but as soon as a junction was formed, everything would fall apart. The amount of fluid flowing to each side of the junction will be different based upon the order in which entities were built. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. New system junctions are completely unimportant. The segment only cares about the machines connected to it, so when a machine is updated, its max filling rate is limited based upon the fill ratio of the correct connected segment. This results in even more splitting. While it's still not perfect, it's pretty damn close. Hey, that's good enough for me. I like it. Let's go build a sushi pipe earlier today. Okay, so then you can do that then. I've tried to make sushi pipes work so much, and there's always something, mostly rounding errors that always prevented me from doing it. I've attempted multiple times, but then I learned it's better just not to attempt it. Is all I learned. So, Captain Industries uses pipes as if they were conveyor belts. Oh, so you'd have like units of fluid. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's another solution actually to it. Yeah, you treat them like belts then, yeah. So they have to travel, they have a travel distance. I don't know, but I do like the contrast of like Factorio's fluids because they're faster. They were always faster, is what they were, you know. That was actually one of the nice things about it, is that it would be like, you know, you could just like if something could be fluid or solid, you could transport the fluid, you know, and it's like faster. So you fill the segment, empty it, and transition back to different fluid as needed. No, you can only have one fluid at a time, but as reliably, now you can reliably empty the segment. Yeah. That's why. I assume that's stayed the same. Yeah, no, well, yeah. That you always have to do that, Duffel. You always have to empty out pipes before you put another fluid in. Is what you'd have to do. So I did like what I was doing in SC at one point in like my other run was I was trying to do a timing thing where like you have a clock and then like 2 seconds it has sulfuric acid, 2 seconds it has water. It keeps like flipping between them. So, but it didn't work because of rounding issues. But this would definitely make it work now. This would definitely make it work now. Input for starvation. The old system junctions get particularly bad when machines were starved of input fluid. The fuel plant was getting a much larger share of water than the oxidizer plant. Yep. New system, they get a much more equal share of the fluid. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, the solution always to this kind of thing was you just overproduce on like the water or whatever, or like one of the entities. You always make sure that's higher so that the pipe is like oversaturated. But now you can do like some kind of like equal build or something now, which is kind of nice. Pumps in the old system, pumps were required to order to maintain higher throughput. However, it almost never worked as you'd expect. Okay. Yeah. See, this is why I never do this. I do like just one pipe connecting them all, so they just equalize each other, and then yeah, that's what I'd do for that. Obviously, you have to take that into account with your designs, kind of thing. So, new system. There's no longer need to use pumps for this purpose. Pumps are useful to force directional flow. It acts as valves with circuit network to unload and unload items, but you won't be needing nearly as many of them as before. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, because they're all equal now. Well, I mean, there's a lot less pumps here now. Yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of pumps, actually. This might be overkill for the pumps. I see one flaw in the little base design. It might be too many pumps. Might be too many pumps, but yeah. Inches is enough is not enough resolution, yeah. Especially when you get to like fluids and stuff. I think especially in the FFF, Rager mentioned that in the Pi Discord that fluids are now represented as instead floats, so Pi cooling towers will never run out of water due to rounding errors. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. How much should water coolers give back? Water cooling towers give back? I mean, all you have to do is make it like 199, 100 steam, then 99 water back or something. That's how you can still have it like loss, like have loss to it or something. That's interesting. Endgame says to come back to our favorite chemical plant setup. The setup doesn't work because our petroleum is getting tied up with the output pipe. You know what? For the sole reason of the fact that oil cracking, I think I prefer this new system. They brought the best example to the table, and I really hate how oil cracking always has. That's the one where you always have to manage like fluids because you always have over like 1,000 like throughput on that, especially on like bigger base designs. This guy's going crazy with the guitar right now. One sec. I'm gonna lower this slightly. I think it was a bit loud. Sorry. I'm like shouting over it. When I shout over it, I should realize that it's too loud. A new system, the output segment is completely is sufficient capacity that all of the chemical plants have an opportunity to push their petroleum. Yeah, it's really good, actually. Fun over realism. The new system has a fairly large step back in terms of realism, which is true. That was gonna be something I would have said, but as a game designer, you always have to make trade-offs between what would make sense in the real world, what would be fun for the game. As some machines abstract away an enormous amount of work that goes into real-life animation. It puts it in a little box, except for Pi. Pi unabstracts it. No, just kidding. Similarly, the new fluid system gives you behavior that you would expect from a pipeline when abstracting away from all the details of real fluid flow. It is a fun system to play with, but there's many interesting possibilities of the system that we did not predict. We'll share some of our stories in the future FFFs. I may also go into detail about the architecture of this new system and how I approach it refactoring another time. There are details that remain a work in progress, but the new system works as a whole. Can't wait for you to get your hands on it. As always, flow your thoughts to the usual places. The thing is, like, I literally cannot think of a better system than what's proposed here. This is actually really good. I guess we don't need the two pumps here anymore. So there are some things I question, which is what happens. Are trains even useful at all anymore? Because you have unlimited throughput now. I guess if you just don't want to place down pipe for everything. Huh. I'm not sure about that. Factorio 2 is going to let you build pipes in parallel? I mean, you kind of can now. I mean, if not, then there's going to be a mod for that, Fox, probably. Yeah, trains are still useful. Building transcontinental pipelines is annoying AF. The buffer required to get decent throughputs on one is enormous. I mean, that's just like, yeah. I feel like I was ahead of the meta, which is funny. I'm still kind of simmering on this one. I'm just still thinking about it. Like it's better than the old system. I'm just trying to think if there's like any like obvious flaws or downsides to it. You know, this will also prevent the issues I constantly have where like different buildings have different like amounts of fluid and then it like brings it out of sync. So I've had that happen in SC more than once. So Senpai's pipes. And I'm not being critical. I'm being yeah. You're out of your time. Yeah. I'll show you my my what's it called? My lovely setup that I made in Pi for fluid transfer. Each flow has a flow limitation, but there's no limitation on segments themselves, so it's essentially infinite. Yeah. I mean, because that's kind of what I did in like SC and stuff. After I got kind of used to the flow amount, then I was just like, yeah, I'll just do whatever I want for that. So just to show you, where was it at? Oh, this keyboard feels so weird now because it's different to me. So I had like this weird Cybersyn setup where it was taking like different fluids kind of thing. Like here comes one now. So when one of them empties, it goes down a list of candidates. for fluids of things that may be available in the factory, but I don't know if I have them, kind of thing. So things that are not very useful to me, and has like the lowest priority. And eventually it goes down to like acetylene if it doesn't have any acetylene available. If it doesn't have anything else. Because that's the most available is what it does. So it's like goes this, this, and then this kind of thing. It's my numbers kind of thing, is what it does. So it's checking the second tank. And when it's like below a certain amount, it starts adding those candidates to it, and that's what it does. But the problem with this one is that I constantly get rounding errors with it. Because the fluid burning, I'm not sure how it works. It says 4 a second, but I don't know if that's a lie. I don't know. But that implies now there's a much different system that could be put in place now for it. Interesting. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about when I saw FFF is how will this still work? And I guess so. I guess there's if the segment's allowed to be cleared and push forward, then yeah, it'd still work. Interesting. Where's the sorry, I'm just checking my autosaves around. Oh, this keyboard is weird. I'm not used to it yet. Sorry, you're gonna have to. I literally just started using it just now. Sorry. Sorry. Literally just started using it. Okay, well, yeah. So when I was saying I was ahead of my time, the joke was, see, I have this lovely, look at this lovely fluid lubricant system I have all over the place. It reaches far and wide. It goes like all the way down to like here and so on. Yeah, it's still going. Here's pipe visualizer at work. Look at it go. Because I have so much of the pipe. So, ironically, it doesn't actually use that much UPS though. It's actually quite. I have like one UPS for Fluid Manager, but that's mostly because of what's it called? I have a lot of fluids. You have to understand this. I have like, look how many I have here is like ridiculous. Yeah, I bet you the. Oh right, that one only applies to where I am at the time. Yeah, this like it's so much of it. We could go through the entire base. I wonder if he'll keep up with me. Look at that. All these fluids all over the place. Look at this stuff. It's actually kind of cool to just run through it and just see all this. There's a lot of them, so you know. I am the edge case. Let's go with that. There's all the other pipes here, you know. There you go. I like how I could just run with it and you can just see where it all is. The worst ones are like where I do oil processing. They're like near the top here. Yeah, this one. Look at that one. All the I don't think there's enough colors in the palette to honestly to represent this accurately. Actually, no, it's based upon the fluid color. I forgot about that, but yeah, it's kind of cool though. I like looking at it's kind of neat. What an amazing mod this one is. Good job on this, by the way. It looks really good. Remember to turn on autosave. I just checked. Let me just turn this off. Anyways. So what I was saying about Gorbachev's being dead, so we have Bioroport. Where's that at? Let me show you that one. So there's these guys. I've underused them pretty significantly, I will admit. But the Pi guys made a solution for the fluid network to deal with those issues that has like a little bit of a food cost to it and stuff. I just haven't used it, and I was going to switch to it. Well, I'm still going to switch to it because I think I'm still going to be trying to finish this out on 1.1. I'll see what I do. How big is this save file? You can actually see it's on my mod list. I think it's like maybe 200 to 300 megabytes. Yeah, it's on the saves portion there. You can see my saves there. That broke a little while back, but I fixed it recently. It's one of those things I have to let that FF simmer because I don't think it. I think it's an improvement, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I just have to think about it. Really is what it comes down to. All right, now my alt key's in a different place. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. So you remember when I said my alt keyboard had a function key? So I got used to the alt key being there, and I just started pressing the wrong button. What does this one do? Yeah, it does that. It's actually a normal alt key place, and so now I got used to it being in a different area. So interesting. So I think I messed this up yesterday, and then I was like, I'm done with this until tomorrow, or until next time, and that was it. Like determinism balancing, I don't like a limited throughput. The thing is, the thing that's correct about it, Simrock, when I was thinking about it, was it is really a pain in the butt to know what the fluid, and you're referencing a wiki. If you're having to reference a wiki all the time to determine like fluid throughputs and things like that, then it's not a very good system. I will 100% agree on that one. I don't know what a better system would be, truthfully. That's why I keep thinking, but I'm like, it's the same thing they probably went to the drawing board with as well. You know, they were like, okay, we need to fix this, what do we do? And then, you know, it's always the same issue. I think there's actually nothing wrong with this. I'm just gonna move it down here. Because it's like I couldn't do a better job with it. I don't know how I would solve it, to be honest. It's too difficult of a problem. Because it's not about like it's a mix between realism and like finding a good gameplay solution, and the one that's in there now is like, yeah, it's a good, you know, I don't know. We just put the fluid in. My lovely global fluid global lubricant network one. Whatever you put in, you use get out minus pipe width. Yeah, and the amount that is already in there is the amount that can be fed into the machines. Is how it works. So it equally distributes it, which I think it's good. I think long pipes need to be 10 to 20 meter fluid inside of the pipes to get decent throughput. Yeah. You know, but the length's 131, pretty big. Yep. Very large base. Very, very large base. And again, I'm saying that the current solution isn't really much better when you think about it, because there's a reason I'm using undergrounds all over the place, because this counts as like one segment, if you've ever noticed that, so. Like, these are just one pipe. It does not count the things in the middle, I believe. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that, because I wouldn't have to... Because this would count as, like, I don't know, like 100 pipes going up there, and it definitely doesn't do that, so... That's what I'm saying, like, the current solution isn't very realistic either, so you can't say, like, the current solution was more realistic. It really wasn't. It's quite the opposite, actually. It wasn't very realistic at all. Oops. I think I just went to my desktop. I did. One sec. It's because I'm pressing the wrong buttons, because the keyboard's in a different place. Let me turn off screen capture for a second. Sorry, I was trying to press something else. Sorry. Hey, I want Alt-D. That's what I wanted. Sorry. I went to my desktop. Dude, I'm gonna be fumbling keys all day today. You guys are gonna have to deal with it, because the keyboard's a completely different layout. I switched to doormat keyboard layout. I'm a bass boy now. But yeah, no. The current system is, like, arguably actually worse, actually, than the other one. So, you already had a lot of weird, like, intricacies about, like, how fluid throughput worked, actually. So, yeah, no, I'm on board now. I'm on board with the new the new fluid system changes. Because it was, like, there was, it feels like, the more I think about it, I'm like, the more I'm thinking, like, there was an attempt to make it realistic, but... Like, the gameplay stuff always comes in the end, right? And just looking at, like, the long undergrounds, and everyone uses undergrounds, right? To, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, it could be a completely inefficient underground layout. You just use it all the time. Because it reduces the amount of pipe segments. That's why. Oh, okay. Okay, me, we're going to remove belts and only use bots for now. I hope you're fine with that. Yeah, I know you said Mike, but yeah. I think with a pipe has unlimited throughput over range. It's only limited by pipe size and pressure. Well, now it's not limited at all, is the whole thing. Really. Because, like, yeah. All the new pipes are so good. Yeah. I mean, rip in pieces, Mr. Gorbachev, but, you know. Oh, is that water? Oh, no, that wasn't water, sorry. Thought it was... No, that was water. What? No, it wasn't. I think, you know, I think I had water in there for another reason, so. Yeah, this should be good, okay. Anyway, yeah, so. That's the conclusion I come to.
Hello?
Is, hey, how you doing, Dekivia? I think that the current system was never flawless to begin with, so I think it changes in order, actually. I think no matter what. It's just, I'm used to the old system, obviously, and so that's why I have to, like, take a second to think about it. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know what, the current system isn't really that great to begin with. It wasn't mentioned in the FFF, but yeah, that's like the, what's it called? It's the fact that the undergrounds are unrealistic to begin with. It wasn't exactly, you weren't exactly, like, causing an issue there, you know? Just how that works. Just how that be. You know, tell us, Prime Holiday, the point was always have multiple fluids in one line. I mean, I was going to use it for throughput, is what I was going to use it for. I mean, I think the only solution is to make them interdimensional and go to other planets, okay? That's what I mean, you know, you have to have them... Like the logistics station, just networked like that, you know? I don't know, maybe. SC Rocket's using tanks to fluid, transfer fluids instead of barrels. That's what I should do. Yeah, that also begs the question of what to do with the, also... Why is there... Oh, there is... right, there's supposed to be cages in this. Never mind. But yeah, no, that begs the question again of, like, what to do with, what was the thing? Not the pipes. Interdimensional communists. No, I was gonna say, it begs the question of, what happens with barrels now, actually? In vanilla. I mean, what was the use case for barrels really to begin with? I'm just trying to think. Well, I actually no, because actually no, they're still useful. Because if you want to bring fluid to another planet, you need to barrel it. Because there's no way of bringing. As far as I know, there's no way of bringing basically fluids directly on a space platform. I mean, for all I know, it might be revealed in a later FFF, but you know. But yeah, no, that's still fixed. That's still fine. Interesting. Sorry, the gears are spinning in my head right now. I have to think. I'm thinking about all the massive implications. Massive implications. Actually, they're not that massive, but still. You can barrel up water and put on a train. True. I am still pressing the wrong key. Oh, that's why it messed up. Oh my god, that alt key. I have to get used to it. I'm gonna be basically like pressing keyboard buttons, like I'm gonna be looking down at the keyboard. Where's alt at? Where's alt at? So we got, what do I have the most of? Meat, yeah, meat and skin. All right, I know how I'm gonna do this. Meat. Sorry, I got really used to my old keyboard, and it wasn't a very good keyboard, so. It wasn't a very good keyboard. Well, okay, it was okay, but, you know. Actually, I hated that keyboard. It wasn't very good. So I got another one. Oh, yes. Sorry, this is gonna have to be... something like that, isn't it? One sec. I keep pressing Windows key X, and, honestly, I wish I had a keyboard that actually had like a proper like keycap for. Wow, I hate Windows key. Let's go with that. Anyways, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna make it just two of these. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry, let me open that again. No, you really limit the throughput when you do that. That's the only problem with that. So. Meg's too busy hanging with me, yeah. Meg, did you grab the pie update? Shit, I forgot to do that. You are absolutely correct. I did not do that, and I know there was an update for it. I saw it earlier in the week, because I skipped my SC that I was going to do, and I did not do that, so There was updates for Pi. I forgot. Hey, look, more reacts. Here we go. Oh, yes. Finally, the change, the real change, Finally, Pi is now playable for me. Bumped asphalt, quartz, and coal tiles from 325 to 350 in order to match other tiles. Finally, it's playable, guys. Fixed a crash related to Budo's turn 1. Did not fix the first tier of hazard concrete. I know there's another one here that they did for this. Sorry, more reacts. Cheating as always. Beat. Reworked the SFX for fast food industry. Added support for greater than, equal to, less than, equal to, not equal to for requester fluid tags. Should be interesting for temp mixing. I have no idea how you do temp mixing with this, but we'll see. Personal laser defense is a prereq for Gen Lad turd. Added no food fuel alerts for caravans. That's useful. Added support for using pipette tool on an excellent ore. Okay. Oh yeah, because when you press Q, it would say you can't do anything with it. That's what that is. Rack module increased. Ooh, that's a lot of speed. That's a lot of cadaver air speed, and that's more modules for them too. Oh yeah. Doesn't that indirectly make the turd better for productivity? Because that was the whole thing. It was reducing it, but now they're much faster. So now the speed reduction doesn't matter anymore.
Hello!
And then I happen to choose the one. Hey, Goatsy Jim. Also, no more looking at the Master Branch if you want to avoid SE spoilers, Pi SE spoilers. Well, I've already been spoiled on Pi SE, so no more looking at the Master Branch. Hey, don't worry about it. Back to Pi. Hey, Red Rife. Mixed Caravan Global Search Bar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did that. I'm the one who reported this one. I'm like, oh, they fixed it. I'm like, right, I reported that was me. Fixed crash when opening the GUI multiple times. Composter Mark 1 is displaying twice in the maiden section for biomass. And yeah, there's also missing a key for upgrade caravans, which I also said. Added dice button for the turd GUI based. Dude, that's gonna be the only way to play. Dude, Pi hard mode must enforce this based upon seed. I'm telling you right now, Milan. Pi hard mode must enforce. Oh, that must be the only button, and it must be based upon the map seed. So you can't. You would never know what. Well, I guess you could cheat and see ahead, but still. You know that's what I'll do for that. You know, you must randomly roll it in Pi hard mode. You're evil Mike, exactly. There's no other button allowed. Allowed productivity in all 3 paths of composter turd. Good. Oh, that's what you said. You fell for my trap. That's what you meant by that, huh? Huh. I'm gonna look at that when I get in. I was wondering what you meant by that. You were very indescript about that, because I picked the one with the retrovirus, but I didn't do it for the composter. I didn't do it for the productivity, to be honest. That was actually I was thinking more of a downside, to be honest. Budo's turd 1 now scales with the number of machines. However, they only explode if actively crafting. You know, that may actually make that a lot better now. Well, no, it doesn't. Because they now scales with the number of machines crafting. I still have analysis paralysis on that one, to be honest, but yeah. Add affected buildings to the text in the turd UI. Oh, cool. That's neat. Alright, so that's that one. There's a couple more. That's probably just SFX, yeah. Added GUI icons for turd dice. Performance regression last update. Actually, wait. I didn't read over here. 18th. Nope, this is new. Sorry, I skipped this. Increased in aerial size. The company of only transferring and true budgets. Yeah, I don't really use anything in AE at all. It's one of my biggest disappointments. Although this is going to be useful. That's going to be important, I think, at some point. Yeah, I fully admit I kind of underuse AE a little bit. Fixed tailing pods would create 16 times too much pollution in certain cases. Oh, neat. Added tailing spawn to the squeak through blacklist. Ooh. And then this was an issue I was having last week, but now it's fixed. Yay. Respreaded and upscaled icons for DMS. Phosphoric gas, phosphoric acid. Fix that mining locomotive and it's a grid. I wonder what caused that. That's kind of fun. I want to see the dice now, so do I. There's been all this hype for it. And also, show underground distance got compatibility with experts randomizer, so alright. Alright, we had a lot of things to read today. I spent, oh good, 48 minutes not basically playing the game, so. Good times. Alright. Let's come back in. Is there a warning to turn off, not to turn off water in map regen because it's required for new malls? Don't you always have at least the starting water pond? I think that's always guaranteed, right? Because I've done a desert scenario before. You always have water, no matter what. You just would have to deal with the water. And also, you get pump jacks, right? So, not if you landfill it. Also, well. I mean, you're just soft locking yourself. I'm sure there's more ways than that to soft lock yourself. Yeah, the lake, the start lake is mandatory. Yeah. All right, let's have a peek at the new turds. Those are gonna be interesting. So the composter now applies to so the productivity now applies to everything. So I wonder if there would have been another one I would have chosen. I don't know. I think the retrovirus is still really good because it saves on so much resources. It's like electric engines, steel, and some other stuff. Where's it at? All right, first things first. Let's see if this is fixed. Ah, yes, there we go. Aerial caravan. See, this is a missing language key before. Yeah, that all works. Nice. So where's the compost upgrade? What? Oh, hey, affected buildings. And now we're using that widescreen, that 16:9 resolution. So this goes. Well, it says it added productivity to everything, but oh, it legitimately did. Well, no, it didn't. These don't have productivity. Wait, what did it mean by this? What is it adding here? Neuroprocessors, no. Oh, offshore pumps to it. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, it lied. It did not add base productivity to everything. Productivity is a newly unlocked recipe that support product mod is all the building of it. Oh. Newly unlocked recipe support prod mods. So what, you could just like throw in... One sec. It's a... Oh yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I'm not using that. That's like, yeah, that's Yeah, you usually don't... Well, I guess it could be useful still. Yeah, that does make it a little bit, well... Huh. Where's the turd dice? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I have to look at one of the ones I haven't done yet. There's the turd dice. Indecisive. Let fate decide a random option. There it is. And then open right beside the tech tree one. There better be a confirmation prompt for this. No, there isn't. Why is there no confirmation prompt? Why would you do this? It's right beside the other button. It's right beside the other button. Why? Because it's by. It's right beside open in tech tree. I feel that it needs to be like a free undo option in like the first like actually that should be a feature. Actually, instead of doing that, there should be like an undo op. No, because that would make the dice useless then. Well, no, not necessarily actually, because if you're just gonna let it roll, then you just let it roll, right? Yeah. I was gonna say maybe you should allow people to unpick it in the first like hour or something, just so they could like see how something is and go like, oh, I actually don't like that one, and they just unselect it, you know, because like because I have to open up another save sometimes to figure out what something does, so. But then again, like you can probably abuse it, like to go like every hour you have to remember to like when something requires something else, you just go like, oh, I'm just gonna undo it and do it again. Maybe that's not a good solution to it. Never mind. All right, just hard save after you rolled. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like someone could accidentally press that button. You know, I get that distinct feeling about that. I get a bit of a feeling about it. Let's go bring this up here. I get the distinct feeling someone, namely me, would make that mistake, you know? Oh, wait, no. That's not the... Wait. No, this is supposed to be over there. My bad. Alright, now we're gonna be sorting meat, so... yeah. Get ready for that. So this is supposed to be, I believe... I pressed Windows key again. Because it's in the key... It's in the place where my Alt key used to be, I swear to God. That's where it used to be. Let's do... Oops. Yeah, you can tell I'm just pressing buttons I'm not supposed to be right now, by the way. There you go, that's what this needs to be right now. It's the new keyboard, I swear, guys. I'm not just incompetently pressing things I shouldn't be on my own. That's gonna be really wonky. Where does this one go to? That's from these guys? Okay. I just want a place that I could, like, hook into it. Yeah, these two are good. Actually, I don't think I need that many coming out of it, actually, because when you get rid of all that, I'm gonna have to really get used to this keyboard, by the way. Keys moving around? They did move around. One sec. Let me look at my other keyboard. One second. What keyboard did you get? Oh, that's what they did. That's what happened with it. This keyboard, okay, my new keyboard literally swaps the position of the Alt and the Alt and the whatever the Windows key is. No, what I had before was at a Q3. Where is it at? Okay, here I'll show you what I had. Where is it at? Q3. I think it was this one. That is not it. Is this one? Yeah, this is... It's sort of like this. It didn't look like that, though. I didn't have control and option. I had it, Yeah, I had like a regular Alt key. It didn't say option on it. You know, I think they gave you keycaps for that. I just never used it. But it looked like this. But the problem with it was it wasn't a very good keyboard, I found. And I didn't like the fact that, well, like, I think immediately, like, on, like, a week after, I broke my Alt key on this side for some reason. No, I think I broke this one, but I just switched to that side because I don't use that one. That's why I didn't like that one. That one was, like, not good. But the one I have now is, like, mechanical keyboards. I got, like, a ducky... That's why I keep pressing the wrong key, by the way. It's because it's, they switched the positions of them. No, sorry, I didn't get a 60%. I got a 10 key less. I think I think it was this one I got. I mean, I can tell by the box. That might not be the one. No, that was the one, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. I got this one. So now, as you can see, the what's it called? The Alt key's now over here. So whenever I'm pressing Alt, like, whenever I'm pressing Alt, I'm actually pressing Windows key. Because I got used to that. So. Is pull the switch and put a new one in? No. Oh, you mean like for the other keyboard? I mean, that wasn't the issue. There was a bunch of other things I had a problem with it, so I didn't really like it. So honestly, I was kind of thinking of getting a keyboard with macro buttons, but I decided not to. So I don't know if anything else to say on that. I just did get it. So A crazy person with a Windows key there? I know, right? This is the problem I have, so... Anyways, that's why I keep pressing the wrong button whenever I'm pressing Alt, because, yeah, it's because of that, so... That's the reason. Let's see, 1, 2... Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna combine these two. Wait, was it actually... Whoops. I did the same thing at Alt-D. I will get used to this, I will get used to this. It will take me a bit of time, I'm sure, though. And it's, like, over here. You remember how fast I used to be with, like, these controls? Yeah, it's not happening anymore. Is this for 1, 1, 2... Yeah, it's more like 2 belts of it, I think. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna combine it out. You're gonna have to get used to my, Well, I guess you guys are already used to me being inept at stuff, but, you know. But in this case, this is because of the keyboard, so... It's not my fault. Yeah, do that. Nope. Don't worry about it. This is gonna be a weird one. Alright. Listen, it was required to get a keyboard, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Hold FN tab? Maybe. Highly recommend an ergo keyboard if you don't mind spending a bit more for ergonomics, especially if you're programming a lot. Honestly, I have an ergonomic mouse pad kind of a thing, but that's it. I don't have anything else. I like mechanical keyboards, and I found that I don't have any like wrist issues or anything. So, and I am programming a lot, so I need to move this a bit down because this is incorrect. I actually don't think I need that, but we'll see. I don't know, I've never had any issues like just writing code all day. It's never been a problem for me. I think I had like, no, I don't have any wrist issues. I find it's fine. I don't have any issues at all. I don't know why, that's always been okay with me, so. So I don't even know. So what does FN tab do? Do I want to know? FN tab doesn't do anything, by the way. So. FM tab literally does nothing, so you'll be happy to know. So I need these two. You're gonna have to just bear with me as I get used to this keyboard. Oh my god, dude. Pressing the wrong thing. I don't even know what I'm pressing that's wrong, to be honest. I'm never gonna learn from this. So... It's gonna be a struggle, I'm telling you guys. Alright, here's one meat. I don't even know what I'm pressing wrong. Oh, this has to be somewhere else. So... And Alt-R. Honestly, this is a more natural position for it anyways. Because that's actually like a normal keyboard. And I'm surprised I even had a keyboard that had them in an unnatural position like they were before. Oh my god, this is so weird. I will never get used to this. I have to like look down at my keyboard right now because I don't even know. What's docu model did the invoice say? Let me see. Yeah, I'll just open up my phone. Give me a sec. Well, dude, 10 kilos keyboards are king. I like them too much. I don't do calculator stuff. Like, I just never got used to doing, like, math on a numpad. I just never got used to it. That's really what it was. So my invoice says... Where's it at? I swear I have that one, by the way. Sorry, this is my work email. Where's it at? Ducky13, 10 kilos classic, hot swap, yeah, the one I showed you. That's the one. It sneaks up on me. You better take care of it while it's good, and suffer after it becomes a chronic. Right, because something like Kinesis Advantage 360, you can do it yourself much cheaper. The thing is, I find like I actually don't like necessarily like write code all day. I switch between like database and other things a lot too, which is like not as much typing, but more like clicking on a GUI and because I have GUI tools for that kind of thing. So it's a bit of a mixed bag for me, I'll say. But yeah, okay, I mean, I already just bought this keyboard. Telling me to go buy another one. I could just get an Ergo, like, what's it called? What did I press to make that happen? Oh, I think I pressed Alt-R. Yeah, that's like, what does that do? Or sorry, no, I pressed Windows key R. What does that do under Linux? I have no idea. It just made my screen go black and it had like a little crosshair on it, so... So anyways, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if you even saw any of that, but yeah. I'll see, Slowshot. I already got this keyboard, so I don't really want to return it, so... Might be something I look into in the future, but no, probably not right now. I did do it for my mouse, because I think I use the mouse a lot more than I use anything else, I feel, because I play Factorio and other games and things like that, very mouse-related games, so. But no, I've just never had a problem with, like, carpal tunnel or anything. It's never been an issue for me, so. Couldn't tell you why, I don't know. Windows R is run on Windows, it seems, while on Plasma it means something else. It's like shortcut. What would it be? In meta plus R? I don't know how to search for anything. Is it a spectacle thing? No. Oh yeah, it is. Record. Oh, that's what it does. Spectacle would record a rectangular region. That's what it does. I don't know why it made my entire screen black, though. It's probably because I'm something... I don't know. Probably something I did. Alright, we got Augs dying now. Augs are being killed. At an acceptable rate. Alright, well, we solved that problem. That will solve that. Alright. Oh, now I'll get Dakill Maniform Skeleton Keyboard. Those look rad. What do those look like? Let me look at those. Let's see. Look like a function to find a mouse pointer? It wasn't. It was to record a part of the screen. But I think the fact that I'm right now streaming, it didn't do that properly. Oops, not Perplexity. Where's that at? What on earth is this keyboard? Ergo Mech Keyboard. Just released a build guide. What is it? A do-it-yourself keyboard? Oh my god. Dude, I thought that was like... I thought that was... Dude, I thought this was like some sort of like... I thought this was like, what was it called? I thought this was a Bionicle or something. I didn't actually realize that was actually a keyboard. It looked like a Bionicle from the thumbnail. Or something. That's what it looked like to me. Why would you get the Bionicle keyboard? That's the question. Dude, you think I read the manual of my keyboard thing? One second. Let me look here. Linear switches, tactile switches, something. Let's see. I have a manual here. Okay, well, the manual is written in something else. Oh, good, I have stickers that I can put on nothing. I'll put on my car. Everyone must know when I drive on the road that I have that thing. So, let's see. Switch lighting mode. Function plus F10. Alright, what does that do? I don't have a webcam, so you can't see what this does. Oh, look, it makes it a solid color. Oh my god, what? Oh, that's awesome. I can make it... I can make it so that when I press a key, it lights up the things next to it? What? Dude, that's sick, actually. You know, I kind of like that, actually. And what it does is, like, it lights up that key and then like it fades out kind of thing. That's kind of cool. What else do you do? Function Alt T is lighting mode. Function Alt T. No, I have to press the Alt key. Which one is that? There you go. That doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know why it's lighting those ones up, like F5, F6, F7. I don't know what those do. That's actually a really cool keyboard. Oh, that's I see. That's like, dude, why is it so? It's so dim now. What the fuck did I do to this? Fuck. That you made me mess with this. I don't know. It's so dim now. The lights on it. What happened to it? Shit. I broke it. No, I didn't break it. It's like reset to default settings. Left Windows key, right Windows key. Why would you press both of these? No, that didn't do it. Left Windows key plus arrow key down. No, that didn't do it. Dude, why is it's so like what's it called? It's so dim now. What did I press? Fuck. Is it Function Alt T? Is that what the one was? Dude, I was supposed to be playing this. I don't know what I did. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I think I know what I did. No, I didn't. God. It's so dim. Why is it... Oh, I think it was because it's trying to do, like, colors. Oh, you know, I think I did. Oh my god. Dude, I wish I could show you guys this. It's like spinning in a circle. That's the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Wow. Dude, I could make, like... Oh my... Why can't I show you this? Fuck, I should get a webcam. Why didn't I think about this? I need to see my dirty-ass keyboard. No, it's a new keyboard. It won't be dirty-ass keyboard. Okay, we're done. We have a phone and a Discord? Well, we don't. Well, okay, well, I do, but... Shush. I'm not installing that. It's okay. Alright, no, we're back to playing the game. Don't worry about it. It did like a spinny thing. There's a lot of functions with this keyboard. Alright, what are we working on today, guys? We're working on production science packs. You see, this is why I should have played with it before the stream, see? This is the solution. I think we're gonna do Zugnors, but I think I was waiting on something, wasn't I? Was I not waiting on something? Oh, wait. Does that open LinkedIn for Mike? What do you mean? Page 29? Yeah, so... Oh, you're typing me manual? Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, so I did get a 29 page manual. I think I'm supposed to download the manual, so... And I did not download the manual. Sorry, I need to look at something because... What was I doing? They increase the amount that you get from these guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, of course, naturally. Don't have a... What was it called? It was a... cadaverific arum. This one. You're gonna have to get used to me like, well, I'm gonna have to get used to me pressing the wrong key. I will get used to it, don't worry. I will get used to it. Rest assured, I will get used to it. Why did that not work? What happened with that? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that's correct. Do I have something else in the arums or what? Oh, I had another one there that... that's interesting, it doesn't update that. Okay, now it's coming in. And I think the Vrax also got a bit of an update. It should be going much faster now too. Yeah, I don't remember what it was before, to be honest, but... See, that's what I was saying. I have a 15% productivity on them, so... If I had to guess, I probably targeted something else for this before. Maybe half a belt? I don't know why I targeted for this. But I'm like, we get a lot more now out of them, I believe. I don't know what I didn't do it before and after, so I don't actually know what it was, so. Control Win Alt Shift L in Windows opens LinkedIn. That has to be a joke. There's no way that opens that. Links does not own LinkedIn, not very likely. Why would they have a hotkey to open LinkedIn? That's not a joke, really? They do? Why do Windows users tolerate this? And sending screenshots over at at it all the time. I think you sent me the Chinese version of my keyboard manual, by the way. Or maybe not. No, you didn't. Caps lock, spacebar, color palette, record over. What's recording? I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. Anyways, I'll look at that later. Because Microsoft, yeah, I know. That's all you have to say. Because Microsoft, that's all it is. So you control like Windows streamers. Then you can just go like, hey, can you press this key quickly for me on their desktop? And then you get to like see all their like job information or something. You know, just saying. Just I'm not advocating to do this, but I'm just saying that is a thing you could do if you're a really mean person, you know. So what's the limiting factor right now? I guess it's these ones. I guess I don't really care about it. Do I care about it? It doesn't matter. Nah, they're all going at a pretty good rate, so it fixes my blood issues, so. And they're getting all the blood that they need. Alright, we're good. That counts as doxing if you cause them self-dox. I think it would count, to be honest. It really opens that WTF. I don't know why. I mean, that's not probably the worst thing that Windows does, but you know. I think I was looking at Zegnars. Where are they at? I think we were trying to make them. Ha ha ha. What's this music? Because it's not really music. It's just it's singing to me or saying things. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Great alien samples. We could use some of those. Where's great alien samples? It should be close by. Down here. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna bring some of those over. Like I said, I'm gonna be fumbling my keys for a little bit today, so you're gonna just all have to deal with it. Because I have to deal with it, so. I didn't expect the keyboard to come in today. It's either you would have dealt with this today or tomorrow. I'll be getting used to it, so. Where's my thing? When it is really weird, because when you get so used to like a specific keyboard, you're like, yeah. Drives you insane. Where's my Zegnors? They're right here. I needed 10 for this? That's crazy. Well, they all disappeared. Good times. I'm gonna need a lot more Zegnors than this, I just realized. Where did it actually take them all to? I just saw them disappear. It went to these guys. Or no, this one. Dude, it ate those immediately. I actually want more Muckmoxes, I just realized. I want a lot more Muckmoxes. It went to Tritz, that's what it did. Yeah, Trits are being a little greedy, aren't they? Want all the... I mean, we did need them at one point. Alright, yeah. Oh, we got a good amount of muck boxes now. Yeah, you know, I don't see a reason not to just start building these guys up then. We're actually pretty good on that now. Feel a little lever out the key, Windows key, I don't know, set fire to it. I mean, it's meta key in Linux, so that's what they call it. It's a meta key, okay? It's not a Windows key, it's a meta key. You wouldn't understand, Dad. We have a meta key. So, for this guy, how many muck boxes do we need? Not that many. So, which one do I want? Guess I want the quality one, the best one available. Well, I certainly don't need a lot of pastures for this. Are they used in anything else? I just tried to press Windows key again for this. Just debating where to throw these guys. Hey, how you doing, McDivvy? Maybe like over here? No, not there. I think I'm gonna need another place for it. Maybe right here. These are actually really big buildings, I just realized. Like, incredibly large. Maybe down here? What's this one? Rare earth ore. Now I'll maybe put it right next to the Augs. Let's go down there. Actually, we should look at... Oh, 1 second. Let's go muck mocks. Actually, you know what? I would think I would have done that already. No, I didn't. Wait, what happened to this guy? Your active mods changed, so this one disappeared? Or... Muck mocks is 1. You guys have switched on the bottom to hardware lock that, but he'd actually have to read the manual for that. I literally just got it today. What do you want trying to get me to do? Oh yeah, there is a switch there. I literally just got it. Do you think I read the manual? It literally just arrived before I started streaming. Yeah, I just realized that the stands for this, I should probably use them. On... What does that do? Should I actually... I can swap the keys. I have a thing to do that. Fine, alright, fine, I'll RTFM, okay, fine. Alright. Alright, let's go, where is it at? Where's the switch at? See, I don't have that. Wait, what? Mouse function. The fuck? You can move the... Oh, it's a 10 kilo thing. You can move the mouse with this? 1 second, this is crazy. 1 second. 10 kilos, function alt scroll lock. So that's like, what'd they mean by this? Oh my god, it has a huge light on it. So can I move the mouse around now like this? Oh my god, I can, look at this. Dude, this is the... Alright guys, this is how we're playing Factorio from now on. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's go back to Factorio. Alright, so we want to make a muck mocks, right? So, right there. So which guys, which one? That's the one. Dude, this is insane, you can just control with the keyboard? That's great. Dude, this is endless entertainment right here. I did see the diff switches, by the way. Alright, so we're using this one. You know, someone's gonna just come on the stream and wonder what the fuck I'm doing right now. Alright, fine, let's go back to this thing. Alright, I need to turn that off now. Scroll lock, there it is. We just learned that there's intricate functionality with my keyboard. Diff switches, here we go. Enable Windows key lock function. Disable Windows key lock function. But I want it to be there. Vendor ID. Right Windows key is default, right Windows key changes to menu key. Oh yeah, that's right. I never use the menu key, actually. I do use meta, though. So which dip were you saying I should use? Which dip were you saying? Yeah, see, numpad, you don't have one? Yeah, but it's this one here. I'm using the 10 kilos one. Maybe I should, like, zoom it in so you can actually see. Sorry. I was using this to control it here. 1 second. This to... No, I guess that doesn't work. So look at page 36 of the PDF. Run macro. Oh, so I do have macros. Oh, yeah. Wow, this had a lot more functionality than I thought it did when I got it. That's really good. I thought you were telling me to look at the diff switches. Oh, that's really useful. This is a good keyboard, actually. Way more features than I would have thought there would be. Neat. Enable Windows key. So why would you want to disable Windows key and lock function? Their default is off when you do that. What does a lock function do? I don't even know. Next page. Switch key functions. Oh yeah. Except for escape and a caps lock key, the rest of the 7 keys are able to switch each function at color at will. Oh, wait. Oh, so you're saying I should just switch the alt key to that side? That actually may not be a bad idea. You know what? I'm game for that. So how do I do that? Let's see. Function alt for 5 seconds. Let's see. Function alt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Okay, so what do you do with that? All lighting up. Escape for the rest of the 7 are able to switch each function color at will. 2 keys max at the same time. So it's like, it's not exactly illuminated correctly. Dude, I'm gonna totally fuck it up. One sec. How do you change them? Let's see. Press caps lock once to change its function, change its own function. Yeah, it didn't actually change colors, to be honest. It did not actually do that. So you see the orange and I can see these being orange and yellow, but I can't see them actually changing at all. Oh! You press them both at the same time. Oh. Okay, that does it. Let me see here, 1 second. Oh my god, that actually works. 1 second. Let me get my keycap thing. That actually works. I have a thing that pulls keycaps. Give me a sec. It's somewhere in this fucking mess of a base of my pens. Where's it at? No, I got a proper keycap puller. Where is it? I'm surprised they don't actually get it. Doesn't come with this thing. You may have to save the stream, by the way, Simrock. I like how Simrock's just looking up this shit for me. God, I'm the laziest streamer who's ever lived. Just tell you. Simrock is the real hero here. Fuck, where is it? Why do I have American dollars here? I don't know why I have American dollars in this thing. Bro, I don't know where I put my keycap puller thing. Probably on my desk, maybe. No, it's not. Alright, I may have...
Shit. Here we go again.
I may have lost it. Oh, shit. Dude, how did they not give you one? Well, I guess I didn't need to pull keycaps when I bought this thing, because it just came with them all. No, I have a... Wait, what? Hold up a second. What is this thing? Alright, I just realized that this keyboard may have come with additional keycaps, so... I was not paying attention to what was in the box. In my defense... Oh, it did come with a keycap puller. Never mind, I have one. Never touched a keyboard before, being able to craft with all the pie ingredients. That is... literally the cheapest, most ghetto... Sorry, not ghetto, janky... Sorry, that's the word I should use. It's a very janky keycap puller. Sorry, wrong word, my bad. Wrong word. Alright, I'm pulling them out. Alright, there we go. And then I just put this one into that one. God, I wish I had a webcam. You can see the mystical art of me having to pull keycaps out. Alright, there you go. We're good. Alright, that's it. Alright. I don't know what these other keycaps are for. I got like a bunch of arrow keys that are blue. Oh, it's if I want to change the color of them. That's what it is. I don't think I want to, though. Is that a black enter key as well? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. We're good now. That's like, wait. You know what? Honestly, the alt key makes way more sense to be on that side, beside control. Because sometimes you, like, control delete or something. You don't have to, like basically stumble over it to do that, so it's actually much better. Most keyboards don't have those features. It's actually pretty good. What concerns me is he came from a Keychron, it's faster than all by stuff the Ducky can do. I mean, I was actually pretty used to the Keychron, and that one was, I'm not gonna say it was bad, but I don't know, I don't think I fully appreciated it. Let's go with that. What do we need muck monks for, by the way? You can turn into Arquad honeycombs? Why would I want to do that? That seems inefficient. Not sure if I'd want this, actually. We will need it for abominations, though. Oh, we didn't even boot up Vita? Well, considering I'm on Linux, probably not. I've been on Linux for, like exclusively Linux for at least 2 or 3 years now. I just switched and never looked back as soon as Proton became good. Because it wasn't always good. Proton went through some little bit of headaches at some point. Oops, second. Do that one too. Gonna need Flora too. How many do I need of these? Oh my god, that's a lot of food actually. These are hungry guys. Yeah. But luckily they use basically the same thing, so it'll be pretty easy to do anything I want with that. Probably web app. Was it a web app? I don't think it was a web app. I think it was quite not a web app. Oh wait, it's sorry, I didn't have the speed modules here. I'm still gonna be a little bit janky with this thing because I can't. I have to press the correct buttons and all that kind of stuff. See, the thing about this is it uses basically the same items for this right now. I was wondering to myself, why can't I move with this open, but I swear you were allowed to move with the... Wait, there isn't some other functionality with it, right? Oh, I have pause on. What? When did that turn on? I don't remember ever having that on. Oh well. I was like wondering, I'm like, I used to be able to move when I was like moving around with that, but yeah, anyways. So we need calves too. I have to take that into account. There's a lot of calves needed here too. I think 15 is pretty good. It's one now. So wait, how does a web app interact with your keyboard? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm more afraid that that is actually a thing. Why would they think that's a good idea? To have your web app interact with that? Magic? Listen, I may not know a lot, but you know, I'm gonna say that seems like a bad idea to have a web app interact with Chrome as a bridge for that. That seems like a terrible idea. Why would they do this? Why technology has gone too far this time. I'm gonna say, you know, listen, I'm kind of in on the industry, and I think having web browsers interact with your hardware directly is kind of a bad idea. Listen, call me a naysayer, but you know, I think that's a bad idea. They give you a prompt so you can confirm, oh, that makes it all better. Yeah. Is it the same kind of prompt that uses ignore, like the one where it's gonna get like, hey, we're about to take admin access in your computer? You know? Is it that kind of prompt that people have been basically trained to just ignore? Is it the same one? Because, yeah, I can tell you right now there's several flaws with it. How else could they use it to hack your PC? I don't know, like, literally the jokes of overheating your heatsink and hacking into your PC, it's gonna become real. All the memes are gonna become real. So all I'm saying is, like, having Chrome do everything is, you know, not necessarily the best idea we've ever had as collectively as a society. This already feels way better, by the way. Thank you, Samurai. Thank you for looking at the instructions to my own keyboard that I bought that I probably should have looked at myself before streaming, but yes. Probably should have looked at it. Because I would have realized that after and gone like, oh, I'm just going to switch that then. That's what I would have done, by the way. Beacon. You know what the other thing about this one is? It feels quieter, which is really awkward. It's like, well, not awkward, but that wasn't the right word. I don't know, it's just different, I guess. It's not really awkward for it to feel quieter. It's amazing what difference that makes, though. It's really funny. Because it does make a difference. Let's see, how many Steam do we need? 8.3. Oh! Huh. Is Melon still there? Why am I allowed to place that one? Melon! Where's Melon? Interesting. So I'm not supposed to be able to place this one. This is the actual boiler entity. I'm supposed to actually be placing this one. They don't make the other one available, but apparently I could pull that out. I could pull out the other one. See, these two are not the same thing. It may look like the same thing, but they're not the same thing. I'm not supposed to be able to place this one anymore, but I can through Factory Planner. Go figure. Interesting. That's a Factory Planner issue? I'm not sure about that. I think, because the thing is, I don't see another entity in here, which means that it's not being labeled properly. Because it should be here, but it's not. Because I don't have another option. Melee and Mike broke it. He did, though. It shouldn't show up here. The other one, I think the other one is hidden, and the other one shouldn't be hidden or something. It's like reversed. I'm breaking Melon's beautiful mod right now.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Actually, it's more Pyanodons beautiful mod, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I think it's now there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen now. I don't think now it's like anybody's at this point. Mike cheating? Yeah, I know. Well, the other one doesn't produce steam. Well, it does produce steam. It produces, yeah, no, it produces steam. They both make steam. But only one of them is available in Factory Planner for some reason. I can't search the GUI, but why would they let me do that? Because I don't think they ever expected this many entities being here. So yeah, that's the only one I get. General Steam. General Steam only has that one. I want to meet Admiral Steam. What's the difference between the two? One of them can have modules, the other one can't. That's what the difference is. And I can't even represent that in Factory Planner at all, because it doesn't let you have that one. Major Waters? What about him? What about him is my question. Oh, this is kind of good. How much does that make? We need... Oh, that's more than enough. Yeah, we're good now. Let's do... Pump check. I really like this. I really like the switches on this one. This is like silent red switches. I don't know what I had before. I think I had like browns or something. I don't know what the fuck they were, honestly. But playing around with this one, I actually enjoy this one a lot more. I like this one a lot better. I decided to try red switches this time around, and I actually like it. So I like it a lot better. For plebs, red switch is linear, yeah. Find linear switches. That's what I decided to do. For the plebs. I love red switchers. Once moving them, I'm never going back. I actually kind of like them, to be honest. I don't know. The other one just felt kind of weird for resistance, but I did get used to that. But kind of doing this one a lot more. It's a lot lighter. I really do like mechanical keyboards. They're really nice. Like they're just, I really like them. Like I think I switched to a mechanical keyboard like literally like almost a decade ago, and then just like ever since it's like yeah. The other thing I like about them is they don't feel like plasticky like my other keyboard too. I really hate plastic. I think I've already ranted about that, but yeah. I really don't like the feeling of plastic. It just really, it irritates me. Let's do this one. 56 of sap extractors? What? That's a lot of sap extractors. I can put that over here instead. Aluminum keyboards are very expensive. I mean, that also might be worth a price. Do they actually make that? And now I want to know if they actually make that. I assume they would make that, because that's like a, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move this a little bit more this way. Alright, let's go. Oops. And I've already screwed it up. Let's put that over there. I mean, I think the biggest, what's it called? The biggest travesty I still have is I have a wireless mouse. I want to try it out. It's honestly I don't really mind it. Wireless mouse is actually not that bad. I think it's I think people get too obsessed over pull rates and stuff like that. I found it to be kind of nice. Okay, yeah, we need a lot more sap than this. If I need 56, I need a lot more sap than that. Might just put on this side. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on this side. Actually, no, we don't want that. I need to copy... Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. It's caps lock. Oh. Listen, when I press caps lock, it illuminates a light that's brighter than 1,000 suns on my keyboard, okay? So, therefore I will never not realize that I have caps lock on, so... Really, it's an advantage, you see. Advantaged gaming or something, I don't know what it is. Wireless hate is unhealthy unless you're playing competitive FPS. I think most people don't play FPS at a competitive level anyway, so... They think they do, but they don't, and that's the issue. People get too obsessed with, like, playing everything at competitive levels, but it's like, you're just not at the point where that kind of like reaction level matters. Like, what, average human reaction time is what, like 250 milliseconds or something? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is these days. I thought it was like 250. Maybe more than that. Maybe it's like more like 350 or something. So when people get really obsessed over like ping and stuff, it's like, yeah, it does not matter actually, to a lot of degrees. So I'm gonna put this down here. I meant to do that. Dude, we need a redo key. We do have a redo key coming, but I just don't have it yet, because, you know. Oh, you could just do this? Oh, yeah. Also, these are going the wrong way. Dude, what is up with this? Why did I put it like this? Sorry, I looked at this and I did not understand what did I mean by this when I put this down here a long time ago. Okay, how much is this? Let's see. This is 60 and I needed 56. Yeah, that works. A little bit extra never hurts, so. Relevant measurable reaction time. The average reaction time to visual stimulus is around 250. Yeah, so I thought it was 250. Most people are hard capped around 190 with 200 with training. Which, you know, at that point it might matter. But probably not really. I was thinking, do I want to have Mukmuk's food available to network? And I think I just don't care about it. Unless it's used in something else. I was thinking maybe for the mall, but honestly, no. I already made it at the mall at this point, so... I got made this far, we don't need it, so. So let's see. So that's all that. I'm gonna need a lot of Paralysis, and Foggy too. Let me put that up there. Oh my god, 8.5 of these? Well, that's the game we're playing, so. Dude, that's like 2.3 pounds of this. Interesting. You know, the other thing is native flora. So I'm gonna take it from the train network. The only question is, and this thing I don't like, currently it's all the way up here somewhere. Where is it at? Yeah, right there. Not that this is a significant problem, but I'm like, I kind of want it to be closer to the network around here. But there really isn't any native flora, is there? According to lab results, human reaction time, I got 174 average. I'm gonna hit you. Maybe I should do that. I should see what my reaction time is. It's probably not great. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really play a lot of FPS games these days, so. Well, I don't know. I played a bit of Deep Rock and stuff. That's not really a competitive FPS game, though. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good patch there. I like that. I like that one there. You know, I might end up doing. I'm gonna go place down a couple more of these and just get a little closer to that. Because honestly, I kind of need more. I need more, like, distance for this anyways. Oh, there's a little pond there. Neat. Here's my, This has the recycling stuff with it to go with it, so... Yeah, that is not correct. That basically captures that entire thing, so that'll be fine. I can do this. I'm gonna have to fill in that pond, but that's easy. How many pixels does 4K have? A lot. The answer is yes. I just don't like it when my accessories run out of power. Does that happen with wired? I mean, that's true. You just have to remember. But like for me, I can plug in my mouse and it still works as a regular mouse. It just becomes a wired mouse then. I'm just not messing with like cables with it, which is kind of the reason I got it. So I think I've had it like have a little bit of like lag at some point. The mouse, like where like the connection kind of screws up, but that's like gone away actually over time. I don't know why. I think there was something I had that was interfering with it, and I think I removed it. I think I optimized it at some point. But I can understand that, to be honest. I can understand your hesitation, so that's why I won't like really say anything about that. It's an understandable hesitation. Entirely understandable. Alright, so I'm gonna do like, let's say 4,000 of each. Actually, it probably should be like 3,000, shouldn't it be? Yeah, no. Things that I know are like less, I'll just do like these ones as 2,000. Quest threshold of, I don't know, like 30. I don't know, I know. Request. Alright. And then I'll do this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed one. It was a seaweed. Yeah, ironically, it looks like pretty much the same thing, so I'll just put it over here. Just remove Rena, remove starch. That was it, right? Yeah, they use basically the same thing. All right, and we'll make the muck boxes. Yeah, I don't have Bluetooth. I have a 2.4K one. So, what like a 2.4 gigahertz one, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I know they all do the same thing though. Yeah. 2.4 kilograms. Yes, that one. Yeah. That's the one I have. You know, the one that weighs like 2.4 kilograms. It's fine. Michael. Is there a reason why they can't go here? That's why. Alright, now they can come. That's because that one's in here now. Oh, it works for me. How much sap did it need? Not that much. Let me see here. I'm getting really used to this now. The keyboard's like amazing. It's really good. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. In my couple of seconds of using it, highly recommend it. You should all buy 3 of them. I'm totally not paid off by them or something. Nah, I'm really not. We need to take a sponsor, guys. We need a sponsor now. I think it's time. We need a sponsor. This keyboard is sponsored by Rich Wallet. I mean, I need it. That's it. That's it. Money time. I know it's like 71 Rallysis. Don't worry about it. We're not going to use most of that, I assume. You know, I was thinking about the paper towels one. Maybe it's a good time to do that one. We haven't... Oh, no, I was also thinking of the helium one. How much more do you get out of the seeds when you do the other one? Where are they at? Rallysia upgrade. You get literally double the amount out of it. That's pretty good. I mean, do you really need that much helium? It does remove water, though, from it. So they can wipe their bum after using the toilet. Do you wipe your bum with a paper towel? Be honest now, Duffelfish. I think you're buying the wrong... I think you bought the wrong type of cleaning tool for the job. I hate to tell you this. We use toilet paper for that, not paper towel. This is what you use in the kitchen, my friend. It's a little bit more coarse than that. That's not toilet paper, no. Do you not know that's like Bounty paper towels or something. That's what this is. Why were you I hope you don't wipe with a paper towel. What is toilet paper not paper towel? I mean, toilet paper is software. This is not soft. Should the sink, bro? Why do you wipe with a paper towel? See, it makes it a requirement, but cellulose is really easy though. It gets worse now. You're giving them the means to clean up kitchen spills, of course. That's pretty great. So here's the thing. The Rouse is right here, but I did put this over here with it, so. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think we should use a paper towel one? I'm kind of thinking we should use a paper towel one. It is just free seeds, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I really need helium, that's the only thing. Because that's always going to be useful. See, this one may not be useful a little bit later, and I think we get a lot of helium here. I think you should call it kitchen towel. Hey, don't backtrack now. You can't backtrack now. Crude helium. Yeah, we might need more helium at some point. Can you get, what's it called? Helium from... You can get it from particle accelerators. So there is an option later, at least, to do it. I don't know. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna do the seeds, the whatever the seeds are. The only question I have to ask myself is, how many places do I make it into a product? A lot. There's a lot of places that have to change it. Oh my god. That's the only anxiety I have about that. Basically, everywhere you see here, I have to change that to an upgraded variant of it.
Because I do that everywhere. I do paper towels all over the well, yeah, I would bring seeds all over the place, so. Actually, it's not that bad. And a lot of them are like right here. They're really close by, but like some of them are not. Oh, I did make another cotton guts block. I didn't realize that. And like there's one over here as well, for example. Does that like use a full line? Well, actually, yeah, it wouldn't matter because as long as the speed doesn't change, it just gives you more for less. Yeah, it's just free shit. This is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's actually faster too. 5.5 to 3-second crafting time. That's amazing. The only problem with using paper towels is the toilets will clog up the toilet. Exactly. We're getting really deep into it now. Also, how do you run out of paper towels? Sorry, how do you run out of toilet paper? It's like cheap. You just buy a lot of it ahead of time. Or use the bathtub. No, I'm just kidding. So. You know, by the way, Soulshot, I know you were joking about the Raid Shadow Legends, but I got a sponsorship offer from Raid Shadow Legends, actually. That's when I knew I made it as a streamer. I actually had a sponsorship offer. They actually gave me one. Unironically gave me one. I think they pretty much give that to anybody with a pulse, by the way. Because I'm like, I don't know how they thought that, like, I would be one to do that, but you know. Does Mike know how to use the 3 shells? Of course I do. What kind of question is that? Anyways, I do want to switch to that one, but I'm just thinking about where to use that in. Yeah, I don't really have any space here for it, so... I want to remake the Ralsis, I really do. One second. Press the wrong button, sorry. I'll get used to the keys at this point. Yeah, it'll become even better. To be fair, I think it's using one of my old recipes anyways. Actually, it's even worse than that. I think I have stage 3. I do have stage 3, I should use that. I forgot about this. Man. It does really make it hyper efficient, by the way. Also, that's a lot of ash that this needs. Ridiculous. You know what? You're saving on ash, but I mean, who really cares about ash? Actually, the thing about Ralsis is that you get the smart farm version of it. So the seeds are always useful, but I debate to myself how much the seeds are always useful, but I wonder how useful this would even be. It's only 8 helium, right? So, and you have particle accelerators for it, so, and then speed doesn't matter to me. So I'd rather. This just is more superior to that in every way. I might just go get paper towels from somewhere else, and then... But I'd have to throw that into everywhere, it's the only thing. I just feel it's a better one. I feel it's better overall. We would not have to upgrade it right now, we could just go into it right now and then, yeah. Where do I make cellulose? If it was the same block as cellulose, that would actually work out. No, there's one over here though. Maybe this will all make it. Yeah, I kind of like that block. It's really close by too. All right. Maybe we'll do that. We'll make the paper towels. This is where I have cellulose anyway, so. That's the problem is I have to make it first and then it's gonna break all my Rallises first. I just, the more I thought about it, the more I was gonna like, it just makes more sense to do it like that. This is, how many? 12, okay. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, to be honest. I really haven't planned this out at all. Do I have cellulose here? Actually, I do have cellulose here already. Maybe I'll just use this one. Yeah, but why bother? Why bother? No, that's lignin. Never mind. That's cellulose. I mean, we shouldn't need that much of it, do we? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna hard save it, and I'll just go into it right now. Actually, well, let me bring the fluids I need over here first. Sorry, let me not get ahead of myself. I need to bring 2 fluids over here. Actually, I think it's more like 1, but you know. It's just hot air and something else. Because, I mean, you're making it more complex because of the dependency you didn't have before, but then again, it saves a lot of resources, so... Hot air? Oh, there it is. It's always the question I ask myself. What was the other thing I needed? It needs steam, I think, right? Where's it at? Should really remember which one I had open. Well, I guess you kind of can. You could go Relic, yeah. And it remembers the search, I believe. So it's just water and hot air, then. Should remember that. Yeah, it does, it just doesn't reopen it. That's all it doesn't do. Can you go into the details of the sponsorship? Sure. I mean, it was just an offer. Maybe I won't open the email directly on my screen so you don't go like messaging them like, yes, I am Mike Ladd, I definitely want it. Let's see. Raid Shadow Legends. So what I would get if I did it, whatever. I mean, wouldn't do it because honestly, I don't think any of you give a shit about the mobile games, to be honest. But payment breakdown: base $160, $5 per new player who reaches level 12, $9 per new player who reaches level 25, $15 for people who open their first 20 ancient blue shards. You know what? Why am I reading this out? 1 second. Maybe I'll copy it and I'll show it to you on the screen. 1 second. 1 sec. I'm just trying to make sure there isn't anything really bad in here. Okay, 1 second. Oh, apparently it came from Stream Elements, though, is the old thing. So it's like, 1 sec. I'll just copy and paste it. Kate. We just remove the Google Doc that they put it in here. Let me just skim through it real fast. So yeah, here, 1 second. Okay, so it's good now. So it's like, I'm sure every creator gets a different one, but it's like, this is what they said to me. They're like guaranteed base pay of 160. So if I just came on stream and went like download Raid Shadow Legend, it's just a free $160, I guess. So that's what they tell you. They said like, so you basically get like based on what they do in the game, because you give people a referral code, if I remember. Why is AI Mike not reading it out? Because he doesn't want to read it out. I don't know what shards are. I've never played these kinds of games, to be honest. So if you reach them all, you can make $7,527 or something. Is what it is. But yeah, it's that's what it is. I feel like they're lowballing you. I heard people get $1,000. They probably are. I think it's just a very short amount. But yeah, that's why I'm not bothering with it. That's why I didn't do it. Obviously, no. It's. I think mobile games does not make a lot of sense for someone who streams factory games. You know. Where's Relic? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think you guys really don't dig the mobile games. I hate to say it. I think it needs to be well worth it for me to accept something like that. Like well worth it. So, I'm not quite at that point where I think it is. I may never get to that point where I think it is. So, we're making 190 of these, 192 of these. I guess so. I mean, it's more like a net amount of 133. So, we'll say 140. Yeah, we have this recipe right here. We should be going to that, like, pronto. But, I don't know. I'll just do this. 93. How many is this? I have 128. Oh, yeah, because seeds. Yep, man. That's a lot closer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's try and make some mobile games for Zoomers. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is, so. I just do not raid Shadow Legends. It has no cute anime waifus. Which one is the one with that? Is it like, damn. I don't know what they're called at this point, but yeah. Suffice to say, I don't really play a lot of mobile games, so, you know. Honestly, you know what? I'm thinking about it more. Is it really ethical, actually, at all? To like some of those like payment models are pretty predatory. I have to tell you. I don't know if it's even ethical for me to even promote something like that. Like just personally. Like some of those models are just terrible. Like I'm literally just like I might as well just like do a sponsorship from like Stake or something, you know, like the stupid gambling sites, you know, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. It's basically like casinos essentially at that point, isn't it? You know. So suffice to say, I'm not doing it. So. Listen, I gamble enough in space exploration and rolling for Arkwad Queens. We don't need any other gambling. I think I'm all gambled out. All right, let's try this out. So save. I play Arknights because not as bad with the Predatory. Well, that's the problem. See. All right, Simrock. We were talking about what's it called? The model for what was it called? We were talking about the fact that I don't think that what's that game called? The Stalker 2 is going to be very. I don't think it's going to be very good. I don't think it's going to be very good at all. The Stalker 2 stuff. Oh yeah, we barely need any paper towels at all. Easy. Easy game. And you can even prod it too? How unethical is that? We were having a bit of a conversation about that the other day. I said I would delete my Pi save if Stalker 2 is any good. To be fair though, there's so many ways I could cheese myself out of that, so... Listen, I meant it wasn't very good for me, Simrock, okay? That's why I'm not deleting my save. But then again, I have until September to finish this run, so. So. We have options. We have options. Inserters. All right. We have plenty of options. But I keep saying, like, the amount of time they put into, like, pre-order bonuses for that and whatever. Hello! Hey, how you doing, Scrubby? I don't have any faith in it, because it's just, like, games that have very high amount of, like, they haven't even, like, gone that far into development, and they're already, like, planning out the monetization model, you know? Like, yes, it's gonna be definitely worth $80 plus whatever amount in, like, you know, season whatever passes or whatever the fuck they're doing with the games now. Now that to me is like, it's the biggest red flag to me nowadays. So I will stand by the fact that I don't think it's gonna be very good. And I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong, but I don't think I will be. Song? Let me give it to you. There you go.
Hello!
Hey, not only distinct. See, here's a pro tip. You can never be disappointed at any game that comes out if you expect them all to be bad. You can only be pleasantly surprised. You can never be You'd never be disappointed like, oh, I was really hoping that would be good. No. You see, I did that with Homeworld 3. I just expected it to be bad, and guess what? It was bad, so... there you go. And now you might think to yourself, wow, what a horrible way to live, but you know, don't judge me. I don't judge you. I don't judge you, so you shouldn't judge me. So, there you go. You were totally hyped for Homeworld 3 and crushingly disappointed. I really wasn't, though, to be honest. I honestly, I think the gearbox thing was the thing that made me hesitant to begin with. Did something pick up cellulose? It did not. Provide, stack thresholds. Why is there constantly pipes here? I don't know why I always have pipes like all over the place. They got everything they need, right? Yeah, it's basically a full lane of it. See, it said 31, but it doesn't look like it's 31. It looks like it's a lot less than that. Okay, now it's good. Okay. Now to go fix every single Ralph's seed area. So there's some games that disappointed me when I expected nothing. Yeah. Diablo Immortal. That's disappointed me that not even sold anything at all, to be honest. What can I say? I guess mobile game's lucrative. What can I say? Relicis seeds. Oh, no one will buy that, will they? And people bought that. It is what it is. Paper towels. I actually don't know what the stack size is. I'm just gonna assume 100. Nope, it's 50. Never mind. Paper towels. What are you working on today? Today we're working towards productivity science. That's the main thing we're doing. But so the chain I'm working on right now is this one here, the alien enzymes one. I was working a bit on tholins before, but I decided to work more on this one because this has a lot of animals I have to seed. So we're working on muckmoxes, and they require a lot of seeds, and therefore I was like, it's actually a good time to take a turd like the one I'm working with right now, which gives you more seeds.
But you tested it, right?
Hey, Azrael.
Tell me you tested it.
Thank you so much for thank you so much for 4 months, man. Thanks so much. Thank you. We're also working on my making my keyboard not suck. Hey, Azrael. The keyboard thing has been a team effort. Or mostly just Simrock. Simrock was telling me how to do keyboard. He was telling me how keyboard is formed. Alright, I'm hoping I could just get the... Oh, no, I can't do that, in mind. Which one is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm debating how to remove this. Can I just do this? It's gonna maybe take a bunch of things it shouldn't be. Yeah, it is. Damn it. It's just a little bit too... Because I want it to be like... Yeah, I have to remove one side. Why did I just not do that to begin with? We're gonna have a lot of paralysis with us. Let's go with that. Yeah, whatever, you can take it. Oh my god. Still going. Dude, it takes so long to get back in here. Dude, how much is there here? Dude, I feel like I'm just taking infinite line of this. Okay, just stopped. There you go. So if I could just take that line, it would be okay. Because I would have to do like a couple more of these. So. How can I remove these? So I'm just thinking about how to remove that one side of it. Big full. Well, it is, but like I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go upgrade some things here. I'm not upgrading this one yet. How can I remove this? Can I remove it down here somewhere or no? Yeah, I can. Okay, that works out. So it's just the top I need to get rid of, right? Yes. Whitelist, paralysis. I just have to do this for all of them, so this is just, it seemed like the easiest thing to do for me. Relic, yeah, where's it at? There it is. A lot easier. Also, Bahalik, when are you streaming again? I need someone to stream at night. I need it. Like, you don't understand. I need it. I need it. But also, hopefully you're getting better now. It's been really noticeable that, like, there's not a lot of people streaming at late at night. It's been highly noticeable. Oh my god, this one takes forever. I'm just gonna put something in there. Didn't you used to night idle in streams, or did you? No, I used to watch. I was going to sleep at like 4 a.m. or something. So probably shouldn't have been going to bed at 4 a.m., but I was. So you know. Listen, I don't pretend to be. I'm not the hero of the story, okay? I'm just a guy playing games at 4 a.m., okay? No, too much Roselia. How do we get rid of this? I guess we don't. I want to go down here. I want to go feed this, whatever it wants. I apparently have too much of it. I mean, I guess I got a lot of biomass, whatever else I can get rid of. Got one more week of medical leave from work? Okay, fair enough. Hopefully you're feeling better, by the way. I wasn't meaning to make it sound like I'm entitled to your company at night. But I was doing a lot of work at like until 4 a.m. so I kind of got sick, and then I like, what's it called? I just got in the habit of like working late, and that was it. That's literally what happened, actually. Legit. This is the real problem. I just have too much. You know what? 1 second. I'm just gonna put as much as I can in these. I just, yeah, there you go. There's a few more. Oh, good, Mr. Whale, take it. Actually, I'm gonna tell it to come back to me. Give me a sec. Where's it at? Caravan. Mr. Trash Whale. Collect my auto trash again. Does I have more here? And I don't really need it, so just get rid of it. Dude, how long is this thing taking to remove ash? Maybe I should do like 9,000. You know what? I'm gonna keep it at 9,000. Because I just feel like I'm gonna need a lot of it, so. Non-cert paralysis inventory's full. Nah, that's fine. And Malik is in like Kiwi time zone, so he was always on at night, and it was always good for me. And just to have some Factorio to listen to at night, you know, and watch on my second screen. So I really liked it, but he got sick. The nerve of it all. The nerve of it all. How could he get sick? I don't know why he would do this to me. Alright, let's see. Can I get paper towels over here? I can. Paper towels. Yes, morning coffee content, exactly. Well, for me, it was more like another kind of content. No, why does this also have a problem? God damn it. Alright, listen. Several mistakes were made in this case. Paper towels. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of slight refactoring. One of them could go like down here. I don't know why I put that on that belt, but you know, we did. So now we have to live with the consequences. Okay. I still really like this keyboard, actually. Like, the keys just feel really nice. It's hard to describe. They feel a lot nicer. My other one was really plasticky. I realized how plasticky it really felt. It was really not a good keyboard. Like dealing now with actually a decent keyboard, it really does make a difference. So it's coming from the top part. Some of this can go back this way. I don't know what cotton guts are for. They're for that. I need to, that's not where Wallace's go. They go up here. I would really like to put them all back in there. So what I'm gonna do is over there, that's it. So there should be on the bottom row. That's a little harder to do than I would have imagined. I mean, I could just... No, I can't do that. I was gonna be like, I could just give them paper towels, and no, you can't do that. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do then. Bottom row, right? I think that's what I said. There you go. Quality keycap switch makes all the difference. Yeah, this is a much better one. I guess I don't spend a lot of time like using other keyboards. It's whatever I have, so. It's got like a really good tactile feedback. The other one was really like, God, it actually feels like cheap plastic actually. I don't know, Sirbuck, were you saying the what's it called, the Q3 Curon or whatever it was? Were you saying it was actually good or what? Because I don't know about that anymore. I'm trying to change my mind on that. I mean, I'm the one who had it for like years, so I don't know. What was the bottom row drainer meant to be hooked up to a belt of things? Which one? This one? No, it's not gonna stay like this forever. It's just until it goes through. You said the bottom row drainer? Yeah, there you go. Now it's paper towel time. The last building in the row is throwing you? Oh. Yeah, it does weird things. I don't know about the keycaps, the hardware is good. Well, hardware is fine. I just found the keycaps to be really cheap. I didn't like them for that. That was the thing I didn't like about it. After now using something else, and I'm not just saying it just because it's new. I'm gonna have to bring paper towels to the mall. But it's like I didn't like the switches I got. I think I got browns on those. I think I got brown switches. So it comes from here. Guess I'll have to bring paper towels over here too. Ah. Yes, I'm gonna have to switch that up, won't I? I could bring it over here, but I'll bring it over there. Because it's using the same one, so. I got space for it, so. Paralysis is stack size 50. Did I do the same thing? Yeah, I did. Paper towels. No, I can't do that. I mean, to be fair, what's stopping me from just moving it over here a little bit? Nothing. Because it's not like this was doing both anyways, so... Oh no. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. As long as it's one consistent, continuous bell, it's fine. It'll be okay. It just needs to grab a bunch of it. Yeah, do whatever. It can take whatever it wants. I'm just looking at this one, trying to do whatever it needs. Alright, that's it for that one. One over there. Then there's the Ulrich farm, which I need to do. The inserter was hovering? Oh. Maybe I did something wrong with that. I don't really know, to be honest. Also, this entire block can disappear.
Hello!
I kind of forgot about this one. Hey, how you doing, Spoken? I kind of passed by this guy and I realized that I don't need it anymore, so... There's a couple of blocks I can actually delete here. We're kind of getting to the point where I can remove most of them, but yeah. Okay, Paralysis is right here. Okay. It sounds to me like I'm gonna have to bring in, yeah, I have to do something different here. I don't know what the... Because I need the paper towels here, so... Oh my god, look how many freaking things there are here. Yeah, because some of them go that way, that's why. I'll just, you know, I'll just put it up here. It'll be fine, except I don't have enough space up here, do I? Let me try and make this work first. Actually, I think it's already in my clipboard, it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just do something like that. Alright, that works out. I'll just like hook it in. Listen, cursed, yes. Is it worth it? Yes. So. Paper towels, we'll say, I don't know, 3,000. It's only for food, so makes a lot more sense. Press threshold of, say, 30. Alright, this should come in a second. I don't know what the that's instead of using a 120 euro China thing, that's probably the best out there out of the box I've used so far. I've had to shave the spacebar a little bit. Yeah, no, I know. It's different for everybody, but for me, it's just like this is like 9 a day for me. And I literally just replaced it just because like that keyboard was like really. I don't know. I just didn't like the feeling of it, I think. And then it got to the point where like it was like it's a little bit dirty, and also I didn't feel like cleaning it. That wasn't actually the reason. It was more that one of my keycaps broke, so I kind of said that when I want to replace it, I'll replace it, kind of thing. So I figured it was finally time to do it. And I did it, so I'll try and put some of these away. I think it was easy to just put a centralized place for, where's wood? Wood's over here. Centralizing most of this stuff. There you go. Okay. So what's the next place? There's one over here. I already did these. Paper towels have already arrived. And there's that one, and then that's it. I didn't want to clean this up, I bought a new one. You know, when I said that out loud, it sounded really bad. That's like the ultimate consumerism. But I won't lie, that was actually one of the factors. It was just like, it was kind of getting a little dirty. And I'm like, do I really want to keep this thing? Because I don't really like it a whole lot. So that was it was a factor. I will fully admit it was a factor. It wasn't the sole reason I did it, but it was one of the reasons. We'll go with that. It was one of the reasons. 4,000. I'll go like -15. Alright, paper towels should be on the way now. Yes, they are. That is absolutely not the name of the stuff I want it to be. It looks like it's like spending a long time to basically do any of this, but you know, it is what it is. You get some high quality keycaps off of AliExpress if you want. Maybe sell it off to some TLC. What, you mean my old keyboard? I guess you could do that, couldn't you? TLC, do you want a dirty ass keyboard? It's not that bad actually. I'm joking around. I like this one's functionality a lot more. You know, it did occur to me. I'm like, do people do that? Do they just buy like a bunch of keycaps and that's it? You're just like, hey, I'm good to go. Prod side today? I don't think we're gonna get to prod side today. I think it takes a bit more longer than that. Especially if I spend time getting turds that I probably shouldn't be getting. So there's going to be paper towels. I do like this one. This one feels really good though. Paper towels. So I'm not that wasteful. I'm not that wasteful. It's just like, yeah. It just was like, it was at the time, I was kind of like, yeah. It makes sense right now, I think. Is what I kind of thought to myself. Buy part sex for our wife, it gives you a good excuse to clean out the keycaps. You know, I've already cleaned that one like 3 times or something, but that wasn't really the problem. I know one of my sisters, like, she likes to eat food by the keyboard, right? So she actually got specifically a keyboard that had like no in-between spaces. It was like complete, it's kind of sealed off, but it's not a mechanical keyboard. It's really bad. It's actually one of the worst keyboards I've ever used. But she doesn't have to type as much as I do, so. But they actually make keyboards in mind for people who just basically eat at their computer all the time, so, you know. And like when she has to clean it, all she does is she takes like a wet rag and just wipes it across the keyboard, because that's how that one is. It's really strange. I should make fun of her more for it. Should I bring this Cotton Guts build back online? I don't think I should, unless it's needed over here. I don't think so. I think I'll just leave this one off. We are gonna need stud Mark 3s though. But I'm gonna keep this one off. I'm not gonna use it. I think we're all good then. I think we're fine now. Yeah, they're all fine. Okay, so we're done that. Which means now we can go down to our Muckmoxes. And we can go finish that one up. Where's that at? A little bit more this way. The Muckmoxes. So now, if we look at our build, it's, where is it? It's at the bottom here. And that becomes now half the amount of paralysis that it was before. So, and a lot less botanical nurseries as well. So, 2 benefits for the price of 1. So I need bedding, paralysis, raw fiber as well. There's a lot more I need in this than I would have imagined. Because we're going to do key calcs for that one. You know, they become a lot less expensive, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did raise it up to 6 items, though. Did I just make another location for it? Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it open for that, actually. Which means I unfortunately need to probably change this out then. Unless I just go like this. No, I don't want to do anything cursed. This base is cursed enough. It doesn't need to be more cursed. How do people find random cool things to buy? I never browse because I don't know if it'll be good. Honestly, I think most things off of Amazon and eBay are complete shit. I think nowadays you go to like Etsy or something, is what it is. But that's the problem, is like the internet's so astroturfed to hell, you can't trust anything. People used to use like Reddit for reviews because it'd be like, oh, it's actual human beings who tried a bunch of stuff. And they write something elaborate, but that's astroturfed too, so. Everything's astroturfed. I mean, you can find always a YouTuber that you think is like really into that stuff. That's actually a really good one. Actually, I found sometimes is like you just find someone on YouTube that makes like a bunch of random videos, and then they start talking about things they collected, and they're like, I think this one's the best. So I was once in the market for like, I want to find like a good knife for like a camping knife, and so I found some like Australian dude off like YouTube that was like in the outback basically, and he's like it is like thick Australian accent. Yeah, I tried a bunch of knives and this one was the best one I found. I found that one to actually be very good. Actually, that one was really reliable because the guy had posted a bunch of other random things he did, so it actually seemed a lot more genuine. So you know, I actually like that guy a lot. That was actually a good one. That was actually one of the better ones I found. And like I found a good flashlight off of a flashlight forum. So when I was like looking for a flashlight, I looked at like, by the way, there is like an entire community of flashlight enthusiasts out there. I just let you know that. It was really cool, actually. I think I'm gonna put this over here, actually. I want to add a couple more of these guys. But I think that was the best purchase I ever did was what's it called? Just some Australian dude like recommended a knife, and he was just like showing off like him like cutting things in like the outback and stuff, and I'm like, that's pretty awesome actually. That I think was like I think that's been one of the most reliable things, is just someone who's enthusiastic about it, who bought a bunch of it and will just tell you what they thought about like every single one of them they got, kind of thing. Worst parts for us Canadians, US shipping only, or does it ship to CA or Monopoly money doesn't go very far? I mean, you can always send it to a PO box and pick it up the next time you're in the States. Or have an American friend that will just hold on to it before you give it to you, because I have a bunch of American friends, so I'm sure if I asked them to hold on to it, they would do it. So, you know, there are actual options. Oh, I need actually a larger one. I just realized that's missing this one. Yeah, it hits everything. That's pretty good. Amazon's experience is awful. Yep, I'll agree. I'll agree 100%, 110% on that. I find that the reviews are not very reliable. I don't like the reviews that they have on there now. I find that things being trustworthy is getting harder and harder these days. This is... Whoa, that's a lot of seeds. Maybe I just need 2. That's it. How many lanes of this do I need? I need like 3 lanes. That's insane. I need 35 Rallysis a second? Jeez. Okay, I know how to do this. It's kind of nice to know that this actually kind of fits this way. Amazon review is just 3 Todd Howards in a trench coat. That's how I'm gonna see every review thing from now on. But I think that's the best way. I think at this point is you just find some dude that's just really into that thing that isn't like basically someone who's like really super famous and popular, because then they'll get like review stuff and then they have to like review it really nicely or something. So you just go find someone out there that's like just a genuine nobody kind of thing, until basically AI ruins that, and then you know, then you're back to square one. So, wait, this is 3 belts just for that one. Don't I need another one? No, it was just for these ones. That's all I need it for. Okay, that's fine. Soccer ball with white hexagons and black pentagons. Man, I don't have white pentagons, Carl. Carl, I don't have the technology. Do you want me to really make limestone just for you? And I know the answer to that is yes, but, you know, it's a football, not a soccer ball. And now you triggered the Europeans. Do you understand what you've done here? You triggered not only me, but also the Europeans. Now the Europeans are all leaving. Limestone tiles. Maybe I should actually do it. I've been kind of lazy about it. They don't have to be white, just a different color. No. You said white hexagons. Purified quartz tile. Ooh, slaked lime. That's kind of a neat one. It's in the glassworks. You have to make that thing. What the fuck? All right, fine. We're doing. No, we're doing it, Carl. Carl, you made me do it. I'm just saying. Carl, we're doing it. You, me together. We're going on a merry adventure to find slaked lime. See, really, you just sidetracked me off of the world of what's it called? Doing this stuff properly, but that's okay. Okay, I have no idea how to make... Is slaked lime easy to make? I don't think it is. Okay, Carl, you may have just sidetracked me to more than you know. Oh, wait. Oh, there is some up there. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry about it. Carl wanted white tiles. He's gonna get white tiles. To be honest, I'm not just blaming you. It is actually more of like... I think the amount of times I've been asked to make something with white tiles on it is a lot. So, I really should actually have white tiles somewhere. I just don't. So I'm not throwing you under the bus. Sorry about that. I feel like purified quartz tile. And I think I want a provider warehouse. I guess provider shed will do. That's fine. Where's requester shed? I wasn't worried. I'm glad to know. Soccer ball, so you play with your soccer. Why is American football called football anyway? It's because the Americans need to invent a sport they'd be good at, and that nobody else wants to play. That's why it exists. There you go. That's your answer. That's the only reason football exists. And then the what's it called? The Europeans, or sorry, not Europeans. The British invent a bunch of sports that everyone else beats them at. Why is this not working? Oh, because of this. That's why. That is absolutely not what I wanted that to be. All right, that'll work. Oh, that's right. The tiles got changed, right? Just after I destroyed it too. I totally destroyed it, but now they're 350 walking speed now. I don't think I'm gonna use them though still. Yeah, because I spent so much time on the colored stuff, like the other stuff that I have there, so. Alright, so what are these? These are purified quartz. So how bright are these? Oh my god. Those look crazy. Well, you're gonna get a proper football. What are these called? Purified quartz, right? Yeah. Let me go add that in. So there we go. We got both yin and yang going on here now. I may need to wait for that to make a bunch more though. I think the soccer ball might take a little bit of time here. Not sure if we mentioned all of them. Just say you did. No, well, I mean cricket you didn't. Cricket was from India, but I think it was like golf. What else? No, actually, maybe it was actually invented by the British. Because I forgot it was a British colony, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't actually know my history for that, so. Yeah, golf, I know the British invented. I know they invented football or soccer, whatever you want to call it. Cricket may have been invented. That one I'm not sure about. Even American football wasn't invented by the Americans. Shh, we gotta give them something. Or else they'll nuke or something. Alright, where should we put the soccer football? Where is that? Where should it go? So, how descriptive were you? The pie ball. White hexagons and black pentagons. You know that? Maybe we won't go that far. I gave you the white tiles. That should be good enough. Sorry, I see some of these guys. I'll put it into probably. We'll put it over here. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we need a ball-shaped ball. So what I'll probably do is I'll give it like a. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it really small, and therefore, I'm not to blame for anything that happens here. Okay, there's the ball, looking ball. Okay. So what were you like, read my wall of text? What? Like, oh my god, I gotta read so much, dude. I want to play games. Nah, just kidding. Mike, I feel like shit now. BB working on an implementation for support for electronics and locomotives. No logic that I remember I'd have to handle a case when any changes its force. Well, there's no event that gets raised in that case. Story of my life, I had that happen as well. I had to. There's no event that raises for. What was it called? You know my little train mod that I did? I had to do something weird with that because it doesn't tell you what the change in the schedule. It doesn't give you the old schedule. You have no way of knowing what it is, so I just do some other things with it. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, sorry, 1 second. White hexagons. Okay, I'll do that. Oops, that's letters. Oh my god, look at the tiles of that. These actually look kind of cool, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make it a completely black thing. I'm making very intricate art now, okay? It's very important. Very important. Very, very important. Just gonna put a bunch of white hexagons on it, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, maybe I don't really know how to make this look. Okay, you know, whatever, fine. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, you're getting minimum effort now, I'm sorry. There's not enough detail in this thing. So... That does not look like a soccer ball whatsoever. Well, we're all gonna have to deal with that. I'm sorry. I've now offended all of Europe, so you're welcome. I just realized I spent a lot of time on this. Sorry. And now you can store a schedule in global. Well, I don't want to store the schedule in global because that's like RAM usage. So instead, I just check if the station number changed. The wiki cricket comes from those hitting the ball with something games. Originated in children's games southeastern colony countries of England sometime during the medieval period. Oh, so it is a what's it called? It is a British thing, I guess. Never mind. All right, what was the second one? Pie ball. All right, pie ball it is. All right. See, this one's a bit better because I can make pie ball over here. That is not a soccer ball looking thing whatsoever. Oh my god. 1 second. I feel bad because I feel like I half-assed it when I really did. Oh, that kind of hexagon, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to fix it. I'm gonna salvage it. I'm gonna salvage it. I'm gonna fix it, just for you. It's like it's more like. Sorry, I had to look at a soccer ball again to remember what I was doing. Dude, you don't know what you've done to me. Okay. It's there's isn't enough detail in this. That's the unfortunate part. I'm gonna try and improve it slightly. This is a lot of effort for this, by the way. Yeah, I just can't do it. It's really hard. Okay, now there are like X's in here, so. My God, this is terrible. Also, I think I didn't mean to have a black in here. Or sorry, the dark whatever this one is. I mean, it's a little bit better than it was before, at least. You gotta give me credit on that. It's slightly better. But I think it's still awful, so, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know, it looks a little bit better. It's at least better than it was before. I'm sorry, Carl, by the way, I tried. Alright, well, let's do pie ball, though. Pie ball. I'm gonna stop spending so much time on it. Alright, so we're gonna play pie ball. And it's gonna have so pie ball is played with a rack at the bat. It's gonna have like a really, it looks like a club actually. Well, that actually sounds about right. Pie ball does have a club, and there's gonna be a rack doing it. Oh god, its eyes are huge. 1 second. Pie ball is best played with a rack, and you can make your own team in Pie Star Expedition. I've already heard about all that. You know, it has to have a little tail coming out of it. And then it's club, and then the ball will be, I don't know. It'll have a right over here with an Arquad on it or something. Arquad Queen on it. Shit, I can't draw Arquad Queen. I cannot draw that. I don't know. Fine, Arquad will be right here. I'll make it yellow like a bee, so it'll be kind of bee-ish. And give it like nice pink wings. There you go. And so you have to club the Arquad with the ball in it. Okay, that is how you play. That's how you play pie ball. You have to club an Arquad. I feel that's the most, and it's gonna be sad because it has to get clubbed. There you go. That's pie ball. Is that a Halo Metal? Maybe. It might be. This thing, it might be. Listen, hexagons you can't really draw with like pixels, okay? Or at least I can't. Okay, let's go back to actually doing things. Spyball recipe for footballs with about 8,445 different recipes. Yes, the answer is yes. And anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. This would be. Oh, I know why. No, that's actually correct. Wait, why does this have a little bit less on there? Oh, because of that. That's why. No, a little bit more to the side. So that solves this one. They're gonna need both, basically... How much did it claim it needed? It needed like 35. That doesn't seem right. What's wrong with this one? Oh, because I need 115 seeds. Where are the rest of them being used? Oh, they are used by the other one. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oops. So I actually need I need more than this. I need another one probably. Either that or I need to increase the speed of this. Nah, I'll just take another one. I'll take the easy way out. So it's gonna need like 38. Yeah, because I did need to have like I didn't realize it had one over here. Basically needs its own. Man, these are gonna suck actually. Now build on water. Where's the water here? Oh, there is water there. Just one little pixel of it. You can tell. So how many ingredients does it need for this thing? It needs 1, 2, 3. It needs some water too. They need a lot of water actually. $22 barreling plants? Yo, how much do these need? I mean, 10 for this, 45 for that. Dude, they're thirsty, mother. Like, why? Why are they so thirsty? You need a lot of water. Go figure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll do that. And that's all 5. Yeah, I'm definitely not giving it any more than this. This is more than enough. This is a lot. Ian Drill and fine pixels are just used by higher resolution, so bigger ball. Well, listen, we did get a benefit out of that. Don't worry about it. We now have white tiles, okay? So nobody can ever complain ever again about anything. We made an entirely new tile type, okay? Just for that one piece of art, so.
Based.
Exactly. It's not like it was for nothing, it was for something, you know. And I never made any guarantees that I would be any good at art, because I'm really not. That's really what it comes down to. I'm really bad at art, so.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, pal? I'm exceptionally bad at art. It's not my my true talents is deadlocking trains. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
5. Space?
Space.
Oh, it was space.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Take my free sub.
Hey, thank you, Marconis. Thanks for your prime. Thanks for your free sub. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. On a side note, I should mention, sorry this week I skipped SC. I'm gonna probably skip SC next week too. I'm working around that little video project of mine, and yeah. That's really all it is. I'm just working on that video project, so. I should mention that's where I was. I was going to, and then I just was like, eh. You know what? I think I will take a little bit of a break from that. And then you can all tell me told you so when it inevitably gets to the point where the expansion comes out, and then I'm just like, I start panicking, going like, oh crap. I was not ready for this. That's really why I did it. I'm thinking about you guys and the amount of making fun of me you get to do. We're like, Mike, you knew this was coming out, and I'll be like, yes, but you know, it is what it is. Somehow I don't think we're getting prod signs today. Well, not if I distract myself 10,000 times with different projects, but you're right. Question is, Melon, do you think I'll finish this before, will I finish this run before Factorio 2.0? Is the question. Melon, will I finish this? Is my question. Also, Melon, I think I saw something that was wrong. What did I see? What did I see that was wrong? Does anyone remember what did I see that was wrong? We were like calling Melon for some reason. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. It was the, Melon. Maybe I have to report this actually on a proper thing. It was the boiler, right? So, here's something funny. So, you know the electric boilers, right? In Factory Pyanodons, this is the only one that shows up. It's this one. And, you can't put modules in it, and I can also select it and put it down, and it's the one without modules. If I copy it, I get the one with modules. Right. So I can actually still take out the old entity for some reason. I don't know why I can do that, but I can. So you're welcome. You now know that's a thing. I probably will report it, by the way. I'll go report it. Interesting, yeah. I think it's because I think it's the wrong one is disabled. Because I think what it does is, in Factory Planner, it will not show disabled entities over here. So... they actually have to be inverted. Yeah, it's right here. Is it? Well, I actually don't know how it works, actually. Boiler, entity... electric boiler assembling machine. Is that... maybe it's like hidden or something. Placeable, neutral... I'm actually wondering which one it is. You see, this is why we're not getting to production science today. Is it hidden or is it disabled? No, it would be disabled. I actually don't know. I don't know which one it's called. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Anyways, yeah. I'll make a ticket for it, don't worry. It was something I realized that I could do. I could still select the old one. Paper towel. I'm kind of hitting the zone now. Oh. This is awkward. No, it's not. I intended to do this. As far as you know. It's inverted, yeah. I'm not sure why it would have been set up that way, but it's something I noticed. I'm like, oh, that's kind of awkward. Alright, there we got seeds. Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. Well, luckily they all have the Muk stuff. So it's 15 calves, which is, yeah, that's what I need. So this is perfect. Perfection. $90. Let me just think here. Dude, the amount of barrels this needs is gonna be wild. It's gonna need a lot of barrels. Actually, we have water right up here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Kick ass. Barrel. What did you think about today's FF? I really like it. I don't mind the current throughput limitations, but the current build order dependency is really annoying. You know, we were talking about it a bit. Rhaegar was here as well, and I was like, I was thinking about it really hard, and I'm like, it's actually just an improvement overall, because realistically, I was saying, like, the current one is like, look what I'm doing with my entities, right? Like, because these two pipes, right, I do undergrounds. I do that to exploit the fact that, like, the distance is, like, it's calculating each pipe, and undergrounds are, like, teleporting fluids around. So it's not like it's a good, it's not a good implementation right now anyways, right? So I think it's overall like an improvement. Like it's just good to do overall. So I think it's a A plus. I think it's good. Because I think it's right now broken anyways, I feel. Oops, I didn't mean to give that 10 more. Sorry, I gave it to the wrong one. I think I do have to give every one of them 30, by the way, actually, now I think about it. Because it's 15, right? So you could have 5 kind of sitting out here and that's it. But yeah, I think it's good. I can't think of a better solution for it. Because it is actually a really difficult problem actually to start, so. Needs 9? Okay, apparently this may not even be enough, by the way. Alright, now it's just a little bit less. Let's do beacon. Very, very slight beacon. Alright, how's it now? Yep, that's perfect now. Because it needs to just do 9, so... These are thirsty machines. These are really thirsty. These are really, really thirsty. Alright. Fiber, how much do we need of that? 4.1 of that. I'll throw that over here somewhere. And key calcs are like right over here somewhere, so just it did need more than one lane that. No, it didn't. Good. And then just another one right here. Whenever it's a good idea to hard cap the fluids second on the line, that way you can't arbitrarily increase throughput by adding random tanks to the line. You know, I didn't even think about all the exploits, but I think at that point it's like, yeah. The other thing I questioned was how useful are trains? And Raygard said they're still very useful, because if you have unlimited throughput based upon distance, he's like, it helps out for, what's it called? It helps for like, when you need to go a long distance, you don't have to place pipes there. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to get my hands on it, because you know me, I'm like a... Listen, my playstyle, as you may have guessed, is I like to exploit things, okay? And I will 100% exploit it if it's exploitable, so... So I'd have to get my hands on it to really know if it's like, really bad or good or whatever, so... It sounds good in theory, but the thing is, I just don't know. It sounds fine, actually. But like I said, I always find ways of breaking things, so, you know. One of my many talents. Okay, not many. One of my few talents, let's go with that. The only thing I'm good for, breaking things. Alright, we got fiber. This one's gonna be really awkward because I have absolutely no idea how to put this in. 12. Luckily it looks like it's mostly split between it. It's mostly the Relicis seeds and the Foggy is really bad too. Oh my god. You know what? I am actually gonna put the Foggy down here. It's something I didn't actually account for, but... And something is not using what's supposed to be, by the way. Yeah, once again, not on proper settings. These ones are, though. Wish I could default it, but I can't. So, foggy. See, it's bringing like a very small mountain. I should be doing that, so. Train groups? What about train groups? But calculating the fluid of a line seems like expensive graph theory calculation. The new fluid should be much better performance. Oh yeah, well, it will be. But then again, the old one wasn't exactly bad. Like, I use a lot of fluids in the space. It's like at 1.11. I mean, granted, it's like, it's actually close to my entity usage, actually. But, you know, I don't know. That's the thing is, I don't think there's a good answer to that. I don't think there is. I think it's just like, it's just, yeah. Transfer belts, 3 and 3. So each one needs a little bit over 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, I had a slight idea for this. So like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1. Okay, yeah, I have an idea for this. That's going to roll it. Because I'm actually going to just use loaders to put them in. I just realized. Oops. Not like that. Hey, it's not like that. I like the idea of the loaders just being used over here. Because this one is just like, yeah, this one's kind of insane with the amount it needs. We're not going to use its antimony, I think, over down here. Now we're not. Hey, Mike, don't worry about it. Make a ticket for the boiler thing. You just released a new patch of the fish. Oh, thank you. Wait, is the patch out now? That was fast. Then again, I know how the VS Code thing works. If you use the VS Code one, that's actually, the modding tools for this game are insane. They're really good. Because I've done like modding and just mainly StarCraft, and those ones are like, yes. They are yes. There's gonna be a lot of stuff here. If it's down now, I'll give it a shot right now. Let's see. So salt is needed for these guys. That's fine. I actually don't have a place removing these. Actually, I do. It's a lie. I do have one. What's it missing? It's missing Rena. Huh. What happened to Rena? Oh, nothing happened to it. It's just, well, no, something did happen to it. Coarse fraction. Is that not coarse fraction on the belt? Is that soil or something? There's no reason these ones... Oh, no, that's soil on the middle. Yeah, that is soil. It looks like there's no coarse fraction, though, for it. So they're over here, but they're not coming down? Oh, I think I see the problem. This is one of the ones where I actually brought it in by train, and it's, yeah, not very good. I'll give that a 12,000, by the way. It's also one of the ones I need to upgrade, because we actually have, Rena Mark II, and that's actually not hard to make, actually. Do we make Rena Mark II? I'm gonna say no, but we'll see. Rena, no. Renia, sorry. That's what it is. 1. Phosphoric acid. Oh yeah, they changed the phosphoric acid icons. I want to see what they did with that. It was a block I had here somewhere. They changed the icons. We need to see what they did. Because I want to see. Oh, I see. They made it. Oh, the color has way more contrast now on it. To be fair, it was pretty bad before. I couldn't tell which one was which. They goes in the opposite direction. That's how you can tell. They flipped it. That's funny. I like that. Well, at least it's really easy to tell now which one's which. That's amazing. What was the other one that was changed? I think it was one more that was changed. I don't remember which one it was though. That's pretty good though. I like that a lot. That makes it really simple to tell. Yeah, I imagine if you had trouble seeing colors, it would have been a very difficult one to work with actually. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down Rena by the way. I just decided. We're gonna go up here. This is not what I want. I want to seed it. Wait, hold up a second. Where's the seeding recipe for that? Oh, it's this one. No, it's not that. Partially digested Rena seeds? Oh my god, what is this shade actually? Alright, there's your answer, is this thing. From Dingrit. Oh, it's a Dingrit recipe. Oh. Oh, DMS and phosphine gas? Right, yes. Because, like, I don't have any, like, color blindness, but I can imagine someone who does have color blindness would not be able to see it. Oh, yeah. It is a little bit different. Because I remember these looked very similar before as well. And you said phosphine gas? Phosphine... No, that's not it. I'm gonna be able to tell what it is anymore. Oh yeah, I guess that is different now. Huh. That's really nice. Good job, by the way. It's really nice. I like that. It's a lot of coarse fraction for this guy. And manure. Oh, that's per hour, actually. That doesn't matter. Phosphoric acid. I'm gonna have to bring phosphoric acid somewhere. Where's the closest one? That doesn't count. Okay. We'll bring it over here. It's fine. Should I go update my game now to try out the thing or no? Should I load up my my thing? Phosphoric acid. Yeah, that makes it a whole lot easier to see which one it is. I'm sort of curious if it actually worked. All right, I'll see. Oh, you almost forgot the song thing. All right, because it's Friday. All right, let me load that up. Nope. It's like I'm trying to play a song. The Christmas remix? Why does this remind me of like The Sims or something? It really reminds me of The Sims. AE. Yeah. But not being able to insert modules in certain cases. Let's try it out. Aim before crash. Hopefully it doesn't crash. You're a hero. Thanks for all the work. Yeah, he is a hero. He's really great. All the mundane patches that I keep, mundane issues that keep submitting in. Thank you, though. It's non-vocal TLC? What? The whole point is vocal? It's very Christmassy, though. And we're like the furthest month from... Actually, it's literally 6 months until Christmas. Well, 6 months, 4 days, or something. That's what it is. Alright, let's see what happens with it now. We're getting a monkey's paw situation where it's fixed, but I have to remake all my factory planner stuff. I'm actually not sure what factory planner does in that case. Oh, hey. Is that something I should be worried about? 1 second. There was a migration for it. That was really fast, by the way. Just checking to see if some of them are good. I mean, it looks like they're good. Let me look at an old boiler setup and see how it looks now. Yeah, they all work. They're all useful. Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it worked. Yeah, that's it. Because these I definitely never upgraded. So you did the migration. Yeah, they work. Okay, so let's see my factory planner now. What's it saying? Repair. Dun. So I just have to press repair on it. That's really all I have to do. No! It's gone! It's not there anymore. Mike, look, it's pointed the wrong way, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Melon, it's gone. It's you fixed it by removing it. Is it pointing the wrong way? They are in the wrong way. I saw my last save, by the way, so... is that gonna be fixed in a second here? They are actually pointed the wrong way. You're right. Maybe I'll revert back. 1 second. I'll go download that. What was it, alternate energy? It was actually pointed the wrong way. He's right. I don't want to. I don't want to use that one if they're all. I'm not fixing all of those. I'll just download the previous version. Don't worry. Factorio mods. So can I just go into it now? I'm sure it won't take long to fix that, but I'm just like, the show must go on. I have to restart the game. Give me a sec. Yeah, they were pointed the wrong way, by the way. They were absolutely the inverse of what they should have been. Oh my god, what is this? Why is this slower? Slowed and reverb. Okay, that's amazing. Oops. I pressed a button I shouldn't have on my own stream. That's okay. Alternative energy, where's it at? I'm just gonna revert back until it gets fixed, sorry. They were absolutely the wrong way. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that originally. I'm like, they were just working, so I'm like, oh, I guess it's fine. And I'm like, and then, yeah, they were, they were the wrong way. Whoops. Thanks for testing. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. By the way, I'm fully capable of pulling branches, so I can pull branches if you want. Whoa, that was a lag spike. Devs really do not playtest their own games? Yeah. A lot of effort. Alright. Something with the loading sprites is crashing me, but that's due to something else. That's my computer. I'm gonna just restart the game. Give me a second. Something I didn't like about it wasn't loading the sprites at the end. I don't know what it was. You know, this is the longest I've ever seen it crop bitmaps, you know? Oh, okay, never mind. It works now. It basically just went right to the end. Interesting. I've never seen it do that. Okay, yeah, we're on the right version now. Oh, I should get another coffee. I'm gonna get another coffee. So yeah, if I look back at the other one, where is it at? I'm pretty sure they weren't inverted. No, they were going the right direction. It was the patch that broke them, so, and made them go the wrong way. That's okay. I'm sure nobody's updating right now. Hopefully. Let me go place this stuff down, and then I'll work on it after that. Hopefully, there's one coming this way. Yes, it is. That gives you liquid manure out of that. Well, I'm just gonna avoid that because I'm not dealing with that. That's a lot of effort, you see. This is the lowest effort stream you'll ever see. Actually, I'm gonna move these all down a bit. Wonder why these are... Because that's supposed to be down one more. Alright, and I don't know where carbon dioxide is, but... I mean, it's not like it's hard to make, so... Oops. I still had your thing, my clipboard, sorry. I've what's it called? I have other barrels somewhere else, so. That's really nice looking though. All right, I can just do this. I said I was going to get coffee in a second, and I have not done that yet. Got some buffers. And it's going to be whitelist, that one. I need active provider. Yeah, maybe I should go get my coffee now. Let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, someone's working on something out there. I don't know what it was. I just heard it from kitchen. There's like some noise. Or am I running plantations? Sorry, storage. No? What? Hi, what have you been up to? Apparently nothing, because I completely blacked it out. Okay. I don't remember ever doing that, but, yeah. Who knows? This is a really old one. I actually meant to have, oh, maybe this is not... You know, I just realized I should have actually had, like, 4 of these, because there's gonna be 4 tiers. Oh well. You know. Hopefully it's not a problem, but it probably is. I'm gonna have to go get my own Rena, by the way. Oh my god, it's also... we have to seed it, and it's, yeah, not easy to seed. Actually, there should be a bunch of Rena... No, there isn't. There wouldn't be any available here. Dude, what is eating it all in this factory right now? Arquads are for sure. There's also seeds, but I did the Venom one. I did the Venom, recipe for it, so... I'm gonna have to check that out. That's gonna be that's gonna have to be one of the ones that we actually upgrade very soon. Cause that's yeah, there's no way that's gonna stick. Partially digested seeds, and it also gives you back dingrits too. That's weird. Oh, and let's see, active right of that. Pump jack. And sinkhole. See, this is if this is if this is Pi hard mode, I would be able to do that. But we're not in Pi hard mode, therefore I can do that. Alright, and this has everything else it needs. I just now need to bring nitrogen and a carbon dioxide. I think I had carbon dioxide around here somewhere. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I could just bring biomass over here. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time trying to get that over here when I don't need to. Although I do see water here, so... Oops, accidentally removed that. Yeah, this has been good, like, training for the keyboard, to be honest. You know, just getting used to this is a lot easier. Actually, it's a lot easier to get used to this. To be fair, I should have actually upgraded Rena a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, lazy, but you know, there's a simple answer to everything. I'm just lazy. Which is not what I should be doing in my automation game. I should be putting effort into it, but you know. But lazy. Lazy is the way I want to go, so. Alright, so we got carbon dioxide. So that doesn't need very much. These do come back with regular Rena seeds, so I have to have a place for that to remove that too. Alright, that should be it. I just now have to bring Rena. A lot of Rena. But yeah, it's one of those builds that I think has problems. You know what? I think it's a problem with course fraction. I think that's what it is. That's actually been the whole problem the entire time. You know what we did? We destroyed the place that was making it. That's why. So I can go remake it right now. What was it? The sticks, yeah. Bring some iron plates over. I kind of said when I destroyed that part of the factory, I said like there would be some bottlenecks that would come up. This is just one of them. I was aware of this one. Well, okay, no, I wasn't aware of it because if I was aware of it, I would have fixed it immediately. So, sorry, I was not aware of it. That's what I meant to say. But it's so easy to fix. So 5 and 3. Hey, thank you for following Nick you. Thanks so much. Yo, yo, hey, hey. Iron plate. We are knee deep in this run, though. Although I have my SC run, I will continue it. Probably not next week, but week after. I want to mention, guys, video making is really hard. There's a reason why, like, some YouTube channels don't come out with a video more than, like, once every, I don't know. Once every not often enough. Let's go with that. I'm beginning to realize why. And I should know this, because I used to make a lot more videos than I do now. But alas. Alright, that should do it. I mean, how much does it need? It doesn't need more than half a belt, right? No, 12. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take the Rena with me, and then that will be it. Oh my god, it explains a lot about, like, the reason I didn't see this anywhere. Alright, let's go back. What is this? This would be... build right there. I just noticed this with here, and it bothers me, so... yeah, let's go back. Alright, well now, that's another mystery solved. Now, stop taking things from me. I'm trying to make it so they don't take these ones away from me. Okay, now we're good. They can take whatever they want now. Damn it. Alright, 1 second. What is it? It's, this guy, right? Yeah. No, don't do logistics. Turn on bots, let them put it in. Okay. That's what I need to do. There we go. I like that little sprinkler noise it makes. It's pretty amazing. You appear to not be giving it what it needs. I guess they're delivering it, so... Alright, well, now we hope and pray that I'll make Rena seeds at some point. What would be the chain after this if I already have that? Rena with tall oil and black liquor. Good times. No, it comes out with that. What? No, I don't really care about either of those. So I put the birdies in the fast wood industry? What do you mean the birdies? What are the birdies? Oh, you said the sound changed. Right, sorry, that's what you meant by that. Yeah, the sound did change. Dude, how do I forget all of this? There were so many updates and yet here I am not, like, appreciating them all. Let me just finish what I was doing here and then I'll do it. Where's nitrogen? I swear we had a nitrogen build, like, right here. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll work. Don't ask why I remembered that was there. I just did. It's, that somewhere in the deep recesses of my mind, I, for some reason, remember these things. Wait, this makes Rena Seeds Mark II. Hold up a second. Why would you want to do this? What's the point of this guy? Hold up. Why do you want partially digested seeds? Renna seeds, partially digested. To abraded Renna seeds. Oh, that's exactly what it is. It just looks the same thing. It looks like the same thing. Yeah, they have the same graphic. That's why I got confused. Okay, I knew there was a reason I did that. I just wasn't sure. Renna seeds. Yeah, you need the abraded ones. They need to be digested. Why does it have like why does it have filters on that? 1 second. That doesn't make any sense. So they still have item requests on them. I don't know why. Yeah, they're done. This one's not. This one's also not. Yeah, these ones are actually missing them though. Okay. The real problem with this one is it's not rolled a single Renna, and it's, what is it? 0.5%. Yeah, all I need to do is I need to roll 1, I think, and that will be enough to make enough for this, but we'll see. That's gonna be interesting. So let's look at the birds. 1 second. Where are the birds? I don't know where my fast food industry is. I remember it being somewhere close. Where's it at? Yeah, I have no idea. It was somewhere in this row, because this at some point I was like trying to make a row of like alien life stuff, and then I kind of gave up on that at some point. All right, fine. I'm gonna look it up. What? Or no, it's logs. That's what it is. Logs as a product. I'll try off music in a second. Oh, it does have birds. Aw. That's really nice. That should be ambient music. That should be ambient on Son of the Planets. I'm just saying. Is this AI generated? Tell me it's AI generated. You know you can AI generate sound effects now, right? Like it's actually really cool if you've never seen it. It's actually amazing. Actually, I'll show you. 1 second. 11. Where's it at? 11 labs. Dude, why does Perplexity never tell me? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do it. Ah. Yeah, it tells me what 11 Labs is, but doesn't give me a link to it. It's like really weird. Don't worry, give me a sec. I have to sign in. Oh, they actually make a different noise when they're working. Oh, because they're cutting. Oh yeah, that's kind of neat. Give me a second here. 11labs.io. Go to app. Hey, we created our first Renna. Neat. Let's see. You know, I think they just made a new layout for 11 Labs again, so go figure. Oh, there you go, sound effects. Alright, so, yeah, you get like you get a thing now. So if I go like... So I could actually go like birds chirping with wood, with what is it, like lumberjacks cutting wood. So you can actually do this now. It's actually kind of cool. Take a little while to generate that, actually. There you go. So if I mute this one, let's see what they sound like. Okay, it kind of forgot about the lumberjacks part. So this is all birds with chopping wood. sounds in the background. I don't know. I don't know why the AI just dropped that one. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why I just dropped that one. That's kind of weird. Bring your imagination to life. I don't think it did that. All right, AI is useless, guys. We'll go back in time. Nvidia stock just fell to a significant degree. Actually, that one's really funny though. Okay, it just did the chopping noise. That's not really a chopping noise. All right, it absolutely did not do what I wanted it to. Yeah, that's a good beat, but that's all it did. Okay, yeah, it's useless now. I just changed my mind. All right, goodbye Nvidia stock. Gone down a couple points just with that. Because in theory, you could get the AI to generate both separately and merge them into Audacity. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking you could do. I'm just surprised it didn't realize that it should have actually put them together, but yeah. You could do that. But I find that's actually a really good tool for, like, for essentially for modding or video development, because in my video, I have a situation where I wanted to have a train horn, so I actually just generated the train horn by, like, just like that. I used that to make it, so then I can't get, like, it won't get matched anywhere, and it was obviously, like, a really easy way of just making a train horn sound, you know? Really, really easy. So, I'm just saying it's actually something it's capable of now. I'm not sure if you have to pay for it, because I'm paying for the $5 one, because it's actually very useful for me. But yeah, one second, my music's off. Oh good, it went to lo-fi. When I didn't ask it to. Let's go away from lo-fi. Dude, how's lo-fi even remotely related to what I was listening to before? Let's see this one. Not Melon's episode when this time AI overloads can't take your job yet. Nope. But soon. Huh. We don't have powdered quartz. Is that available in the network? No, it's not. That's crushed. How good this gravel that comes out of this too. Brushed. Alright. I'll do that one, whitelist. Alright, was that enough to get the Rena going? Let's see. Not really. So it made one Rena, it definitely went into here. No, it needs more than that. Where'd my Rena go? Hold up a second. Oh, it's right there, that's why. I never made a place for it to come out of. That's why. Like, where did my Rena go? That actually might be enough now for it to go in a loop now, isn't it? Needs 1 out of 6. I don't know how much this needs, actually, to be honest. Because, like, I can leave this, and then when I come back, it'll make, like, a bunch of it, so... But yeah, no, it's something you can do now. It's like, there's a lot of gen stuff you can do. You might go outside today, Mike, the forest is calling me. It's because of all the birds I played. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Really, I screwed myself when I did that. I'm just gonna wait for this to go completely, and then I'll see if it finishes. If it's, I think it looks like it's a independent loop though. Yeah, I think these are all good. I'm gonna just get rid of them. You'll be missed. If I could generate one, I can keep generating them then. Yeah, because that makes it's making more seeds every time. This is the slowest part for sure, by the way. Let me go to per second for a second here. 17, 24. God. Okay, maybe not that many. Maybe per minute. Maybe like 5 a minute or something. I guess we could do that. I might change this up then. I'm gonna probably throw this more up. The neat thing is you could change it while it's still going. I really like that part about this thing. I mean, you probably shouldn't be able to, but nah. What am I saying? Of course you should be able to. So I'm kind of like, I want to make sure I have enough buildings here. Alright, do that. That seems a little weird. That's fine. It's not like these can actually really overlap here anyways. Give me just a hot second here to actually make this proper. Yeah, where did I throw the yeah, this one's over here. I just wanted to give it enough leeway so that it would actually work properly now. Of course, there's not going to be any Rena here. There should have been Rena here. Didn't I not just tear up a bunch of it? Where did it all go? Oh, who knows? Alright, anyways. So, and then we're going to just destroy these guys. And I need to put this guy back. Wireless that. Action provider. To make some diggers out of nowhere. Well, it makes the cubs, so that makes sense. Nitrogen in boxes? What do you mean by that? Dirty farming, what? Oh. You started a Seabot campaign for the first time, or starting to dig it for the first time. Did you ever finish any of the 4 that you did? That's my real question. Don't worry if the answer is no. I don't judge. This is a judgment-free zone. Yeah, the rest of this is pretty good, so. Yeah, I'm just trying to let it go through its things, because it only makes like 1 or 2 extra ones. But we're gonna generally need probably a lot of this stuff actually, so I'll make 2 boxes of it. That's what I'll do. Maybe we get some more Ren out because it's annoying me that's not there. Because it's gonna take a while to seed that, so that's why I kind of want to put that down now. Apparently all my Reddit disappeared. Because the bots took it immediately. Dude, where is it possibly going into? Dude, how did it disappear right away? Oh, is it being used in Arquads or something, or what? That might be actually where they're going to. You know what? Let me go get those. I didn't even realize they were going into that. Saw a Cybertruck pull up in front of your house, now you feel like you're on drugs. Yeah, they are real, unfortunately. You know, everything I read about it, it just seems like it's the worst car ever created. The more I read up on it, the more I wish it didn't exist. Do we get, when do we get new Dingrits? That would be... Dingrit. Oh, we do have stage 2. Huh. I'm gonna guess I don't have Dingrit phase 2, do I? No, I do have them. I've had them the whole time. Whoops. I could have had those. Yep, I actually had them. I forgot I did them. My bad. That's on me. I just assumed I didn't have them because they were from like last year. It's okay, it doesn't really change anything because these I'm going to upgrade to, what's it called? Random Mark 2s anyways, so it works out. Yeah, I believe we're all good now. It's just, it's starting to get to that point now where it's just like, yeah. Yeah, these are pretty good. It's like, I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay, now we're all good. Oh, there's no actual Dingrits. Oh no, there's no cubs. Pups, sorry, that's what they are. I know I have pups somewhere. Should I just make them here or what? I mean, they need caged Grondixes, actually. They're pretty... Yeah, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna take them from over here. It's fine. They're close by. They're like right over here. No, it's not them. Maybe they're a little bit further. One second. Dingrits. Yeah, I kind of forgot about these guys, so... Yeah, there they are. So all I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna make it so it's like and just a little chest for it here. Because it's already in the Ranger Worldport anyway, so yeah, and I'll just bring whatever it needs to, and I don't really care. I'll go get some of it right now. So it's like really easy for me just to throw it in these. So ta-da! All right, that's it. We don't need to do anything else. It's gonna be happily working on this for the foreseeable future. All right. Hey, fellow car hater. I do. I hate cars too. Cars suck. I had to get my car fixed recently, and it sucks. They just break. And they're expensive. I'm a two wheels enjoyer. If I go anywhere, I wanna do it on two wheels, kind of thing. That's how I am. It's always more fun. I might do this. Oh yeah, exactly. Bicycle or what's it called? Bicycle or motorbike. Either one is fine. You know what's really insane? What you Europeans are doing, by the way? You're making it so you're outlawing like gasoline motorbikes within like a couple of years or something. Which actually makes no sense, because that isn't the problem at all. So that is 100% not the problem. Bikes don't do it, motorbikes don't do anything wrong. they're getting demonized by the European Union or whatever. What did Europe mean by this? Alright, so that'll be fine. Let's see, what else do I have to do? I have to pull in a bunch more stuff into it. A lot of more stuff. Bedding, raw fiber, and salt. Oh boy. Gas to motorbikes. The plan is to have all cars be electric, not just motorbikes. So the thing is with bikes are a bit different from cars, because cars weigh less, but they also have. Sorry, no, not cars. Bikes weigh a lot less, but there's an energy density problem for the motorbikes, because you don't really have space for the charger, the battery, and all that kind of stuff. Because it's like the person to weight ratio, to weight of the car ratio is like, it's way different on a motorbike, you know. On a motorbike, you could have someone riding and they're like, they weigh almost as much as the bike, depending upon what kind of bike it is, you know. But a car, like, I'll never weigh as much as my bike, I hope. Or sorry, I will never weigh as much as my car, I hope, kind of thing, so. It's a little bit different, but for some reason they're doing a weird thing where they're just like, actually I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do something like that instead. We're on like the weird playlist right now, by the way. I don't know, anyways, there's a lot of intricacies about it, but yeah. Motorbikes probably kill more people than lawn darts. Maybe Europeans are onto something. They don't kill anybody. Listen, if I run into something, it's gonna hurt me too. So, you know, you have to be a little careful, you know. You have to be a little careful in these situations. It will hurt me a lot as well. Salt and fiber and bedding. Which one is the one that's the worst one? They're about the same, actually. Second, let's go to Mox's again. Salt, damn, 71 salt a second? Oh, that's for all the food, that's why. I don't really care, it's fine. 12 and 12, so that's like, yeah, so that's just that. 16 for this one, so that's more than half a belt. Oh, that sucks. Fiber is about a little bit of a belt. So fiber and bedding I'll put on the same belt is what I'll do. Which one is it? Bedding. There it is. I know, I kind of read that and I was just like, that's sort of stupid. And I don't know why they're trying to force that into a thing. Because, like, realistically, they're not creating, like, a lot of, like, pollution or whatever, if that's really the goal. It doesn't make any sense. Because you might get a bunch of companies now making really crappy bikes now, just because of that, so. But it is what it is. Thanks, Europe. Thanks, Europeans. I think I might do this instead. Oh, I cannot do that instead. Why did I think I could? Why did I do it like this then? Alright, apparently I'm full of dumb, apparently, because that is absolutely not something I should have done. Whatever, who cares? Just, it's not what I should have been doing, my bad. Okay, there's several things wrong with this build. Let's go with that. Alright. Done. 2. Alright, so it's got all that. I need the food and I need salt and then we're done. There's also likely going to need another one going like this way somewhere, I don't even know. Google says Airbuses got average 60 miles per gallon. I feel like it's like way too low for the average. Like that's how much my car gets. No, it should sip gas. 1 second. CB 500X. I mean, a few things kind of matter for it. I don't want to go to this one. I get 28 kilometers per liter. Yeah, that's like at least twice as efficient as my car, and that's for my bike. Just looking, and my bike's not necessarily a great one. I get mine's like 3 times as efficient. That's what mine is for gas. Yeah, 3 times, about 2 to 3 times as efficient. So that's how that is. But when you're on the highway, you get a lot better. Obviously. Yeah, no. No, that's 3 times more efficient. That's how it is. I should also be looking at this stuff, by the way. I feel like cars should take more fuel to move at the equivalent speed. They do. Well, that's what I'm saying. So mile gallons, yeah, because it's a heavy vehicle. You're having to accelerate, right? So yeah, no, that's exactly how it works. Because I know I took my bike around a lot last basically a summer or two ago. When I was commuting to work, I'd basically I'd just bring my motorbike over. Actually, I can. No, these ones can't do it. So the last one I need salt. So what I'll probably do, I did do that already, didn't I? So I was just thinking about moving these two together. This one was missing Rena, but I already fixed that, so we're all good. Yeah, no, it's the bikes are really good for that kind of thing. I mean, you can also get an e-bike too. So an e-bike actually kind of makes a little bit more sense than an e-motorcycle, I'll say. Because those ones are actually kind of designed in mind for that, so. But they don't, well, okay. I won't say they won't go up the highway speeds, because you absolutely can go up to highway speeds actually on an e-bike. You just shouldn't do that. And by the way, if you have an e-bike and you do that, don't do that. By the way, it's incredulously dangerous. Let's go with that to take a bicycle up to that speed, because you're not wearing protective gear and things like that. So it's actually one of the stupidest things I've ever seen people do. Is they unlock their bikes or they get bikes that basically get that could go up to like 60 or something kph. The brakes absolutely do not support it, because you will never stop that thing. And then because you absolutely will get into a situation where you want to stop, so it will 100% happen. You say CB 500X. I'm trying to figure out what it means in miles per gallon. CB 500X. I'm just basing it upon my car. My car has, yes, in terms of, my car is not exactly the most efficient car. It's not like you get like a hybrid or something or whatever, but like, yeah. My car gets, I think, 12 kilometers per liter, I think. Or maybe that's the no. It's probably less than that. I actually don't remember at all, to be honest. I have it in my car. It's on my dash or something, but yeah. It's somewhere there. But yes, cars suck. By the way, we have an automotive channel. So we can rant about cars. Alright, we're gonna have to start doing this. So I'm probably gonna need... I'll probably like I'll put probably 20 of these down. That's what I probably would... Well, I don't actually know, because... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, that's probably good enough. How much is this? 6. So we're gonna need 18. I'll just go for the straight up 18. That's what I'll probably do. Well, maybe not. How much is this? 6. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna go for... No, I do want to go for that because I hate myself. 18. Yeah, having like one that's like a little bit awkward is like, yeah. I don't know what the fuck we're listening to right now. Sorry, it was kind of irritating me. Yeah, there we go. It's a little better. I fast forwarded a bit. It's a little better now. Just like, what are we listening to? Let's see. So that's 6. Because I'm thinking of us making 18 of them, but I don't know. I mean, it depends how many barrels it needs, which is probably... I could probably get away with just doing one set of these or something. I don't know. People are saying about 70 miles per gallon for CV500X. I don't know the miles to kilometers like thing, but that sounds about right. I think that's what it would be. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to actually convert it. So I'm gonna have to put the Cubs in. Actually, I just realized. Oh, the cabs. Sorry, that's what they are. Oops. 70 is 2.2 to 3 times it. Typical. Yeah. That's what it is. As I said, it is more efficient. It's not going to be like that much more efficient though. So you can't expect that much out of it, but yeah, it is better. But it's again, it's an energy density problem where it's like when they try and force that in Europe, it's like that's not going to happen. There are a couple of like electric bikes that exist. I'm not saying they don't exist, like motorbikes, but it's not very practical. So at least not yet, unless the battery tech gets like really good, which hasn't happened yet. So that's really what the issue is. Like, they'd have to make it absolutely amazing. The car is a hybrid with regenerative braking. That's why it's got like 50 more miles a gallon. Yep. But you can't really put that. You can't put all that stuff on a motorbike. There's not enough space. That's really what the issue is. Especially like the people who are like speed demons. They're never gonna put that. They're never gonna buy that. Because that just you're adding more weight and kind of like removing the point of having a bike like that kind of thing. There's no reason to have that then. So we need calves. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the salt with the calves. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I need barrels or something. That's okay. Because I don't need that many of them, so this works out. You share the same belt with both of them. So I have 2 of them so far. See, part of me is like, I should just do this, and on the other part of me is like, I'm gonna hate this. But you know, that's a risk we're willing to take. I mean, I kind of like that kind of stuff. Like, I like tech, and cars are a part of tech, kind of a thing. So it's kind of where my interest kind of lies in that. But I just like 2-wheeled stuff. It's really fun. But you know, yeah, I haven't had a bicycle in a while. I used to have one when I was growing up, but I don't have one anymore. Because then it's like, yeah, I live too far away from stuff to actually have a bicycle. Really, it's yeah. And yeah, usually when I carry stuff, that's how it is. Because it's like, it's also the terrain here. Terrain here is very hilly, so it's like a combination of things. It's not impossible. People do it, but because one of my friends that, or yeah, a guy I worked with, he would bike to work, and that's all he had. He didn't have a car, so, and it worked pretty well for him. So. But he was much closer to it than I am. I'm in the boonies, so I'm way far out there. So that's why it would work for him, but it wouldn't work for me. 25. What's the... Oh, that's seeds, right? Yeah, okay, we're good then. We're definitely gonna need a lot more foggy than this. That's the problem here too. Biking up and down hills is not great. Nope. But you can get an e-bike. But then there's another problem with an e-bike is it gets stolen. So, also theft is a problem here too. I should mention. Theft is a very real problem that we have where I am. I mean that's everywhere. You know, it's not just gonna be limited to where I am. It's actually anywhere. Someone put guns in this music. I don't know why they did that. What did they do? Why did they put this in there? There's actually guns slamming. Anyways. In Van Island, yeah. Actually, that's more of a... I'm just trying to think if I should say this. I guess I can. Normally I don't think about words before I said them, but in this case I had to. It happened because of the pandemic. Because what happened was a lot of people decided to well, there's the lockdowns, there's also all the COVID stuff, right? So they kind of decided, so a lot of people decided that, yeah, it's not really worth it to work my minimum wage job or something. And then they went on the street and they started doing fent and stuff like that. So, and that's what it is. There you go. That's why I had to think about it for a second. I had to think about if I was saying anything too outrageous, and I wasn't, so. I don't want to get canceled. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, Obama did it. That's at least what happened here for that, so. Yeah, usually I'm much more like, I'll say whatever I want, but in that case, I'm like, I had to think about that one for a second. Mux Mox useful? No, they're not. I just need them for other things. They're, well, I'm gonna eventually use them, I think, in abominations. This is like the most American song I've ever heard. Yeah, but I need them in Vonixes and stuff, so that's what I need them for. Pretty much the same in Ontario, except we got a lot of crackheads. Yeah, but where I live on the island, there wasn't actually a lot of that, and then it really kicked up with the pandemic. The pandemic is what did it. I need a lot more Mox is done. I think I do. Pandemic absolutely killed it, is what happened here. I'm gonna just get rid of the barrels. Huh, we don't have any more super samples yet because of DNA polymorphs. Well, I know it's not retrovirus anymore, so what happened with it? Laboratory instrument because of electric engine units because of something. Ew, I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm here to apologize. Before he speaks, it will not continue. Okay. Oh, because you said, you know, nothing really appeared out of the ordinary for me. I was just like, oh, he says hello. All right, I think I know what the problem is now, by the way. I think I figured out the issue with this. That's supposed to be 18,000. Thanks, Obama. There it is. Whoops. And now I would like to let it continue. Well, the problem is I don't have any DNA polymorphs, so... Let me go just find some great alien samples somewhere. I just want to get the muckmuxes going, so... Really, that's the only source of them in the entire factory is 24, okay. Alright. We may have lost the game, the video game. How much do they need each? Just one. Okay, that gets you a couple, but that's not quite where I want it to be. Yeah, I'm gonna take these ones out too. Okay, now that should be enough, I think. Because it has, I have like 4 of these guys too. I'm just gonna put them out there. Zugnors. Just gonna find the electric engines. I'm like, because I swore that like they're not that expensive. I don't remember them being expensive. Oh. So where are these guys? Let's see. Let's go. My furry comrades. How do you feel that the Pi module breeding is repetitive? I mean, do you want honest feedback on what I think about the breeding mechanics and stuff? I do feel it's a bit repetitive, yes. That was gonna be one of the things I was gonna... I mean, probably at the end of this whole run, I was gonna really kind of think about all the things that I kind of thought about the mod set. But yeah, that was one of the things I remember being, is the fact it's like, yeah, it changes like 1 or 2 things, but yeah. I don't have an overall thought about it yet, though. Because I don't know what I'd change with it. Or maybe it's not even a problem, because maybe when I get to the end of this, I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time on it, to be fair. And some of them are kind of interesting, but yeah. It's a mixed bag. We'll go with that. How many module slots does it have? A lot. Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing I really liked, though, is when you went to like what was it called? What were those tree buildings? What were they called? Like I had a bottleneck of the Yatorioli, and then there was like a moment where like I upgraded to the Mark II buildings and I only had the Mark I modules. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. You just upgrade to that and like you felt an actual benefit to it, which is really cool. So that one I actually really appreciated. I really like that one. Yatorioli, where was it at? Yeah, so you start with the orchards at... Where was it? Yeah, tier 1 is right here. You get that one, right? And then you got the upgraded one, I think. Did you get the upgraded one or no? Yeah, you got these ones. You get them like shortly after, I believe. But I think it was limited to something. It needed something in there, like complex circuits or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But I remember I upgraded to that, and then I felt a lot better. And I wouldn't want to get rid of that feeling. And that was like, yeah. Maybe it's just 4 tiers is too much. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's yeah. The thing is, I'll be honest though. When I came into this, I thought this mod would be a lot more repetitive, just from like being an outsider and the reputation it had. It ended up not being actually as repetitive as I thought it was. It actually ended up being pretty like well balanced. Actually, way more well balanced than I would have thought it was. I guess I don't have any more of these. So what do you think about this rework idea? Aliens and Pies have some rare drop that you click a machine and it tears up all the modules inside, and it's possible to farm the modules by killing... by making a killing farm that spawns and kills a creature over and over. Interesting. Rare drop. That you click a machine and it tears up all the modules inside. I'm not sure, actually. You know what the other thing is? I think it has to be reworked anyways, because if you want to introduce, like, decay mechanics, or whatever it is, how does that make any sense for modules in a building, if you want to have it go, like, spoil, right? So... I guess what you're... well, I'm talking more about the... Not the aliens, but I'm talking more about the plants, though. How would it work for plants, then? Because you don't kill the same plant over and over again. Because I kind of like the concept of like the plants are also the thing that comes out of it is also the thing you put into it as well. I'm not sure about actually. I don't know. I think it's right now. I think it's just a little bit too. Yeah. It's as he said. It's like it requires too much. I guess like weird products, and then that's why I have like over here like random things coming out of here. I'm not actually using most of this. It's like it's used by different tiers is what it is. It's just slightly excessive, I'd say. Slightly. Plants probably something totally different from animals. Keep things fresh. Oh, that might be a good idea. Yeah. Grow tier 5 plants. Maybe have a hydroponics module that keeps your plants module upgrades fresh, and a fridge module for animal upgrades. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go try and feed this to the muckmuxes again. If you know what, that might actually maybe you don't need to remove the tiers. Maybe it's just doing that. Animals are something else, and the plants are pretty much the same. Because maybe that's all it needs actually. Now I think about it more. What's wrong with this guy? No compiled. No, that one. No simple circuits. Say it ain't so. What happened to simple circuits? Well, it broke. So. Well, it broke. I didn't even think about that, by the way. But I think that actually is actually going to be the case. Actually, a good case right there. No steam. This broke because of nitrogen. Why did nitrogen break? Did something happen here? No, it's still the same amount. How did I run out of... This was working before. How did it run out of steam? What? This is a positive loop, right? 50 to 5. Then 5 to 50, yeah. What happened to it? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll go down and fix that. I don't understand how it happened. It doesn't make any sense to me. It was working before. I mean, I could just go use the other Steam recipe, actually, or whatever. We should probably stop using this, actually. It's actually just a waste to use this now. Because we have the better modules now. There's no reason for us to use these anymore. Let's see. These guys. Because these have module slots now, so... And I'm still kind of thinking about what you said, and I don't really know what I would do for it, actually. Actually, I'm gonna move it more up. It is quite the conundrum. How much does this use? 500. I'll just give it more modules. 800. How much does this use? 1600. Okay, we need more than that. Because I know right now it's a little bit repetitive. I will agree to that. There you go, 1600. That's better. Ta-da. Just gonna bring that back up into the thing here. Yeah, no, I'm thinking that the plants could stay the same then if the animals had that kind of system. I would say yeah. Then the plants can stay the same. You know, one of my main things about the new pie, you see that the one thing I'm really conflicted on, by the way, and I'm 100% conflicted on this, by the way, is I'm kind of thinking about what to say at the end about the length of the game, because on one hand you lock out a lot of players that don't have time to basically spend 1,000 hours doing a mod pack. Granted, that is undeniable, but I don't know if Pi should be changed around for that group of people, or it shouldn't be at all. Because I'm like, you know, it might be just something that's just stays in a niche, right? And that's the one thing I don't know what to say about that, actually. Because to be honest, like after playing it, I found the entire experience to be really enjoyable, and you know, and same thing with same thing with space exploration. It's the same deal, where it's like it being long is not necessarily a detriment as long as you're not doing the same thing over and over again. And I found that I don't do the same thing over and over again in SE or Pi, so I find there's a lot of variety there to just kind of keep you doing other things, you know, all the time. So I don't know yet about what I'm doing. That's actually been my main thought about the mod pack, is like what to really say about that. I don't even know. We have our niche. Other overhauls exist for a shorter game. IR3 and Ultra Cube, incredible, for example. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, as well. Like I'm not even sure I would even suggest that as like a thing. I remember I was talking to you the other day, and I was suggesting a Pi easy mode maybe, because there's Pi hard mode. Maybe Pi easy mode could exist, but I don't know. I actually don't know. And I also understand the point of not like merging them all into one mod pack, because it's just been that way. So I don't know. I'm unfortunately, I may not be very helpful at all with suggesting improvements or anything, because it is what it is, you know. Oh, I got all these ones. So we got 2. That's a lot of seeds per second. Wait, why is that so many? Hold up a second. Oh no, it's 15. I don't know what I put in there. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, that's what I kind of think too. I'm like, it's a fine niche, like. You know what? It's kind of funny because it goes back to like the Path of Exile guys, and I swear this is related, because the PoE guy, that's often been a criticism that people had for PoE, which is like they make that some of the league mechanics they make in that are like only a very small subset of players ever see it. So like, why the hell do they do that, right? And it's actually like they actually kind of said like, well, we don't mind it being something like you watch a streamer do or something, you know, to kind of experience those mechanics like secondhand because it's not meant to be for every player to be able to, you know, kind of get to that, you know. You know, sometimes there is just a small subset of players that would only be able to kind of make it there, so, you know. And that's a really, really popular game, right? And so sometimes they make some of the kind of content that, like, maybe only 100 players ever get to experience, right? But then they experience it, like, secondhand through, like, someone who streams the game, I guess, you know. It is weird, though. It is a weird situation. So that's why I said I don't know what I could really suggest in that regard. I don't know. It's something I'm still kind of like thinking on, you know. Because do I have opinions? Yes, but are they practical opinions that can be acted upon? Probably not. So, because I'm not a really good mod developer, right? So. But like I said, I found it to be an enjoyable experience that I want to, yeah, say something at least at the end of it, so. So how's this one? Let's see. 5, 4. So if I double this up, it would be fine, yeah. Because you just do this. Eh, it's still good. Okay, good. That's my thing. Anyway, we'll see. Still dying from secondhand embarrassment about that GGG dev not recognizing your tool. Oh, for that, it wasn't that bad. Shaz was there. Shaz would tell you. It wasn't that bad. I didn't tell him, like, remember me? I was kind of like, at the minute I realized he didn't remember, I didn't say anything about the fact we had a like a back and forth a few years ago. So. I honestly, I wasn't sure if he would remember. And as it turns out, he didn't, so. Second-hand embarrassment. For me or for him? That's the question. I didn't come in there, like, expecting that he would remember me, though. Salt and that one. Okay, that's good. For you, I don't give a fuck about him. Damn. Wow. Second-hand embarrassment for me? I don't need second-hand embarrassment. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I can handle rejection by Chris, okay? I can handle it. Second-hand embarrassment for me. You know, now you're making it seem a lot worse than it actually was. It was fine. It was there was nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. I just cry myself to sleep every night about it, that's all. You don't give a fuck about Chris. Poor Chris. Chris deserves better than that, okay. Actually, he's made a lot of money. I think he's now reached the point where he's made a lot of money, so. You don't have to care anymore. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna get these speed modules anyways. I would like them to go faster anyways. Because speed is key. Let's go with that. Just recollect my own version of your tying. Let me be embarrassed for you? Okay. I'm just saying it wasn't really that embarrassing. It was fine. It's just I immediately, like, switched gears and I didn't question him about that. I was just like... he kind of said, oh, cool to the tool. And that was it. Kind of a thing. I was just like, oh, okay. There was no embarrassment. It was fine. We're still Skype friends, don't worry about it. We're not Skype friends. By the way. I'm recounting my own telling. You're making up a headcanon, that's what you're doing. Because I'm like, I don't remember it being that bad, so, you know. That's fine, you can have a headcanon. Yeah, it gave up on the... Oh, because of barrels? Really? Huh. Yeah, that would make sense. Because it needs 15. So why is it not putting them back in when it's got 10? Because it needs to empty that out, really. Huh. Well, if you want to be embarrassed for me, be embarrassed for the fact that there's a mechanic in this that prevents me from putting this in. God. How do I fix this? I don't think I can. Alright, I gotta redo this then, slightly. I forgot I would do that. Write your own fanfic, and that's how I met your son. Yep, that's exactly how it all went down. That's exactly how it all went down. But and honestly, he is a cool dude. He's very charismatic, actually, which is usually not something you see in like people who are like, because he's a technical guy, right? But he became a PR guy, so he was like, yeah, no, he's a cool guy. So he's a cool guy. He had his he has a successful game, you know. Not much more to say on that. It's you know. And I definitely appreciated the game he made, so because it really filled a niche for me that I really wanted and that time period kind of a thing, you know, because I really did want another Diablo game, and he made another Diablo game kind of a thing, made a better Diablo game. The thing I'll say though is I think a lot of these companies are not really reading the room about like some of the things they're making, like so Valve's making another hero shooter, GGG's making another, what's it called? They're making another ARPG, when I'm kind of bored of PoE. I don't know if I'm going to really play much PoE 2, to be honest. Just being honest, I don't know if I'm going to play a lot of it, because it's just like, you know, it's been around for quite a while, you know. I need more steel plates. Don't have high hopes for PoE 2. I mean, I tried it, and the thing I said, and I'll say it again, it feels a lot like someone played Dark Souls and really liked Dark Souls. That's what it feels like to me. You know, it's not a good or bad thing, but it's not PoE 1, and I think that's what a lot of people have to realize. It just seems like it's really hard, and you know, I did kind of like just shutting my brain off for certain games, you know. Like, that didn't require, like, pinpoint reactions, and then, you know, then I would have to, yeah. Like, just having a dumb, simple game to just, you know, play is actually was kind of nice thing about it. Because, like, Diablo was never really that hard, you know. But again, it's not Diablo, so... Well, we'll see. But I like I said, in its current state, what I keep seeing about it is it looks like the kind of game that I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot. Hero shooters? Dude, I'm absolutely sick and tired of hero shooters. You don't even know, Melon. I don't want another... I don't know why Valve decided to do that, to make another hero shooter game. I don't want one. They can keep it. I don't want it. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be bad, but I'm just like, it's another hero shooter. I don't want another hero shooter, man. Do we have too many of those? Wouldn't mind a TF3. You know, they should fix TF2. Maybe they should do that instead. You know, it's one of those things, it's kind of weird because a lot of these older games, like League of Legends and TF2 and stuff, like, they're 20 years old at this point. But, like, they still exist and they're still around, right? There's nothing really wrong with them. There's no need to make a third version of it or something, you know? That I find to be kind of interesting, you know? Alright, that's 11. I'm gonna just give it a bunch over here. I'd forgotten how much Pi likes buildings half the size of Novice. Well, no, just this one in particular. To be honest, most of the buildings are actually normal sized. This is the rare exception. Usually they're pretty good. You know, I have the distinct feeling I did something very wrong. No, I didn't. Never mind. I don't do anything wrong. We're fine. Actually, because like the AUG buildings are pretty good. Well, okay, these ones are pretty large. Okay, I changed my mind. They're too big. They're way too big. Well, you know, to be fair, you're not dealing with biters or anything, so you know it is what it is, Dennis. Not seeing the big beige squares. It was less the huge gray ones. Most of the buildings have normal size, Mike. I think you're planning on brained. I kind of am. I think. No, because I play SE. SE has like really big buildings too. Like those, the manufacturers are like as big as these things. The space manufacturers, they're pretty whatever. Actually, I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's another mod that I could think of that has bigger building or smaller buildings or whatever. But you know, huh? I just realized that this is what it is. You know what I'm gonna give the flora out here somewhere. Very one. Peely power creep is real. Unfortunately for me, it's too flashy and crazy for you. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna say definitely not a good new player experience. In that regard, but that's something that they've always had a problem with. They've I don't think that Pee-wee ever got the new player experience right, because it's always like people getting into are like, there's these 10 leagues and I'm dropping 1,000 items. What are these even for, you know? All right, that'll help out. I'm gonna request a little bit more flora here. Let's go to 8,000 of that, because that's the thing it needs the most of. And to 4 it needs a little bit more of too, so we'll get some of that. To 4, the native flora, unfortunately, is the thing that I was trying to work my way towards here to get that. I do need to kind of help that along, I think. Let me do that actually real fast. Because my blocks are unfortunately not really self-replicating, so... The fuck is this? Whatever, this works out. I'll let the rest of them deal with it. It's okay. Like I said, it's not self-replicating, so I realize this flaw. Don't worry, the next tier of robotics will definitely help that whenever that comes into reality. Which may be a while. And I think there was like a little bit of a gap here too. But I'm not sure if I can really deal with that. Where's my one-way tracks? That's right-hand drive. Pilot, no. It's probably one of these ones. And now I have to go looking through this because I don't remember. Hey, Dignatia. 2-lane, one-way, no lamps. Oh, good. I did not label these, but that's okay. I don't need to. Alright. I'll just leave that be. Want a MechWarrior robot action RPG game with the same level of autistic character progression as PoE? You know, that actually sounds good. You've sold me on that. I want that now, too. Do you see the new mech game, actually, that's coming out? But it's Piranha Games again, so... Piranha Games does not exactly have what I would call a good track record so far, so... I swear to God, Piranha Games is like the new Bethesda. That's what they are. That's how I see them. They are now Bethesda. They give me that same vibe of like they release broken things and the community fixes it, you know. Here, have this unpatched mess, and then it's like, yeah. This keyboard is actually really growing on me now. I really like it. It's really good. I've gotten really used to it since I started like playing with it. It's actually really good. I'll highly recommend it. It's nice. It's a nice keyboard. That's harsh. 2010 Bethesda, 2020 Bethesda, or 2024 Bethesda. Let's say 2010 Bethesda actually, because what Bethesda releases now is not what I would call not what I. They don't make actual games anymore. So. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna buy Fallout 76 or whatever they want. It's not happening. I like how you're like, it's harsh, but what year did you mean? It was clearly an insult, but which year were you insulting it? The context matters, okay? Which year were you insulting the Bethesda? That really says a lot about them, doesn't it? Where you need the context of what year I was referring to. Oh, God. Is it pre or post Starfield, is the question. "2010 Skyrim was boring AF though." Yeah, but I actually finished that. I actually played and finished that one. It was kind of boring, and I kind of said that, but it was, I at least finished it. It was a finishable game, okay? Which is, a lot of their games are not finishable, so... But you are correct on that. It was kind of, yeah, it was kind of boring. 2022, Bethesda releases nearly unplayable Morrowind. No, I know that's what I'm saying. They've always released broken messes, but that was my comparison. Because when I think of, yeah, when I think of that, that's what I was thinking of, you know. So fiber and bedding together, and that's gonna be right here. That's what I'm saying. I know they've always been that way, and that's how they will always be, I guess. I don't know. It's how they are. Poor old Todd. Oof. Do I... You know what? I'm just gonna bring it over here. I don't even care. Nope. I do care now. These mechanical switches are really nice, actually. Sorry, I'm talking about my keyboard again. I'm gushing over it again. Sorry. It's a new thing for me right now. It's like the key presses feel way nicer than it did on my previous build or whatever. Dude, the Muk is making noise. It's horrendous. What? Why is there a blue one? Since when is there a blue Muk? I've never seen this building in action, to be honest. These are some very rotund creatures. Yes, that is an insult. I made fun of their girth. What are you gonna do about it? You see on Dorvac? That was a joke. I'm not on Dorvac. I'm not on Dorvac. I don't think I could ever do that. I think that's too much. Is it called? Is it like Dvorak? Is that what it's actually called? Yeah, it's something like that. I could not. There's no way I could do that. There's no way. I'm too stuck in my ways of, you know. Could never do that. Not in a thousand billion years. Go that way. But yeah, don't test me. I'll totally go to that kind of keyboard or something. Maybe. No, I'm not going to. There you go the other way. Okay. These have a lot of inputs, and I'm unfortunately I don't think I'm giving them a lot of. Do we have another Muck Mox recipe coming in? Yeah. Actually, it doesn't change anything. That you don't have to add anything to this. Thank God. All right, good. It just stops there. You don't have to actually add anything to it, so that's kind of nice. Okay, that doesn't matter. This one's always weird to me. I don't know why there's like a smooth jazz version of this song. I never understand that. Synthwave takes you weird places. We'll go with that. Did everyone in this chat use Linux? No. Just a couple of us nerds, but not all of us. Actually, to be honest, there's a lot of streamers. I think it was who was it? Damn, I forgot it. I was in his chat the other day. Shit. I know who it is. Pigstyle. Pigstyle was like, what's it called? He was like kind of commenting on something and was like trying to make something work or something, and then I'm like telling him like the Linux commands in chat to make it work. He's like, I'm not actually on Linux. I'm like, oh. I just assumed everybody was. Like most of the Factorio streamers I know are actually on Linux. I totally forgot it was an actual normal thing. It feels normal now, but it isn't actually entirely normal. Oh, I forgot about the food. Right, we get some food back here. Awkward. Well, whatever. We'll deal with that in a moment. I forgot about that. We're gonna just have to send it back up. We're gonna have to blacklist these. Is Steam Deck good for viewing Twitch? Probably not. The screen's really small. I mean, nah, I don't know actually, to be honest, now that I think about it. I don't have a good answer for you, actually. As I'm thinking about it more, I'm just like, actually, I don't really know. I've never used it for that, though. Definitely not the intended use case. We'll go with that. Oops. Oh, good, I just destroyed this entire thing. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I guess I did need both of these. Huh. I just want to put these down. It's not what I would use the Steam Deck for, though. To be honest, I have a Steam Deck, and I don't really use it, and I don't really like it for the sole reason of... I don't really like using, what are they called? I can't stand analog sticks anymore. I can't deal with the analog sticks. I can't. I can't into analog sticks. Let's go with that. So this uses 6 and 6. Okay, that makes things really simple. I'll just add the food over here somewhere. Is what I'll do. I'll make it really simple. Proton? Oh. No, it's fine. Analog sticks. Proton's fine. Proton's amazing. Proton is incredible. And I wouldn't change it any other way. Actually, I'm gonna put these together. I just changed my mind on that. Actually, I'm gonna go down. That's what I'm gonna do. Wouldn't change it any other way. Muck Moxes. Yeah, I have to do this anyways. Hey, Bald! Hey man, how you doing? So, Bald. How you doing, man? Minecraft. Doing good, good to hear. I am knee-deep in a bit of our good friend Pyanodons here. I need to move this the other way. Because I need to, like, input priority this way. I was a stream, man. You finally have some tier 4 rocks that went for more remote places? Oh, that's kind of good. You know, I'm still envious that you're able to do all these mods. Actually, I think you were giving up on RimWorld pretty soon. You were like, I'm gonna let that base die. I think you were saying that, but you know what? Honestly, I've been getting back into RimWorld too, so you know, I'm definitely causing more and more strife for myself. I love all the games you play. To keep getting into them. Oh, this is definitely for this guy. Too many good games. I kind of didn't play a lot of Anomaly, and then I started playing again a lot more. So really good. I want to let go, and somehow the colony keeps living. Do you know what Randy did? Randy fucked one of my early bases. I'm like Strive to Survive. It gave me like 4 non-combat like colonists, and then raided me with 8 raiders. And Randy just doesn't give a shit. Like he just ruined that colony. Yeah, Randy did me good. I was really sad about that. Oh, this is perfect, this layout. I like this one. There is a water problem, though. So doesn't have enough calves. I think the calves stopped for some reason. I'm gonna have to check that out. But I can't believe Randy just did that. Randy completely messed up that run, so it is what it is, though. We're missing Rena. Okay, but Rena we've been kind of working on again, so... My Rena is this lovely build. Well, it's working. It's just not working very fast. I mean, there's an easy way of ending that game. It's you can just win it. There's like so many victory conditions, but yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen what the anomaly victory condition is. I'm kind of interested to try that out though. But yeah, unfortunately, the co-op mod that I'm using is unfortunately. I did not make a good call on using that because the guy who works on that is he's kind of not been working on it at all. So I think he's kind of done with it. It's one of those ones where I kind of was really surprised that it just stopped getting updated, and it really did. It doesn't get updated anymore. So. I think he got bored of it or something. I don't really know what happened with it. So, and it really is a great co-op mod, but yeah, because it's got some bugs right now where it's like caravans completely they disappear into the void, and something else was wrong with it. And you would think on paper they're really easy to fix because everything else is really good, but he just doesn't want to work on it anymore. So I'm like, oh no. But then again, they did hire a multiplayer guy for RimWorld. What was his name? Tyrion hired one, so maybe he'll become part of the next expansion. I don't know. I just know that they hired one, and we haven't, like, this expansion didn't have that. So caravan's bugged. What's new? Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be causing such a problem, but apparently it does. I was kind of surprised about that. I'm gonna probably fill in this lake, by the way. Can you actually grab these two? They hired a guy for MP? Yes, they did. It was a job posting a while back. By the way, I have to fix that at some point. It was a job posting a little while back, and so they did hire someone that did, like, netcode. But it wasn't in this expansion, so it's probably the next one, if I had to guess. But they did hire an MP guy, so. Or maybe they hired a guy and they just didn't like it or something. I don't know. They just didn't like the idea of it. Who knows, really, at this point. I just know that was a thing. They hired a guy for MP. Let's see. So I actually was surprised when there wasn't actually any multiplayer features in this one. Kind of surprised. I kind of expected to be in this one. But then again, like, they did hire it kind of recently. I think they've been working on Anomaly for a little bit longer, so maybe not. Maybe that was not an expectation I should have had. So. But they got a guy doing it, apparently, so I don't know. They already skipped the letter M for DLC since there was no place for remote River World. Oh, right, yeah, they were doing a thing with that, weren't they? I remember that, actually. I remember that. I distinctly remember that. I don't know. It's, here's to hoping. It's like, I'm gonna go place down a little bit more here. Sorry, I have to get this correct, so. Because actually, like, RimWorld with friends is actually really fun. It's more fun than you would imagine, you know? Although the way me and my friend played it, we kind of didn't really share a colony. We're more like, we kind of like, we occasionally trade with each other, like, because someone has other tech that the other person doesn't have. So, like, okay, I'll give you, like, Bionex for, like, your, I don't know, for your, like, your flake or something. This is kind of how we would do it. And it worked out pretty well. It was kind of fun to do that, you know. It just, not all parts of it translated really well to multiplayer, but, like, it was still really good for what it was. So, you know. I will never down the, well, so I put it down because it was actually a really good idea. Well, you don't hire a guy from multiplayer and then, like, you don't work on multiplayer. Like, I think it's like a thing that they, because I'm sure they clearly look at the mods, because they added wall lights to the default game now, so they clearly know what, like, good popular mods are. I wonder if that's the reason why the multiplayer guy isn't working on it anymore. Maybe he got hired or something. I don't know. And he just can't say, you know. So he doesn't want to fix anything because he's like, my job is literally to work on the next multiplayer thing. For all we know, that's what's going on. So, all right, well, mukmuks are now done, sort of, except they're not because the food here is broken. Oh yeah, it's Rena, right? Because I was working on the Rena. I mean, I could just throw some more stuff into it somewhere there. Where's it at? Rena. I mean, these buildings are really, like, hungry because they need a lot of stuff for it, so. It's, you know what, it's probably good now to, well, maybe not. Ah, whatever. You know, I'll deal with the consequences, okay. Well, isn't it the consequence of my own actions? Let's go. I'm just gonna upgrade all of these so they can go. Yeah, apparently the upgraded food needs Rena, so, you know, go figure. Yeah, well, it'll come eventually. I don't know when, though. I'll just leave it alone. So we have a couple of mukmuxes to get us started. So yeah, the food loop was a really good one. I now wholeheartedly am behind that now. I think the cab one wouldn't have been as good as this one was. Not sure if they saw my mod or if it's just common sense that you should be able to stop your guys from refueling things. Oh yeah. For toggle refueling. I think maybe that one was common sense, but I think they talk usually with the people that they're gonna make a mod for to replace their thing. That's what the guy who did wall lights said. He said that they talked to him before that they actually released it. He's like, yes, please, thank God, get rid of it. Please let me stop working on this thing. If I recall, that was his reaction. So he's like, I don't want to work on this thing anymore. So is this one going to our... Yep, that one's going to Mukmux's. How much does it use? Let's see. 13. Yeah, that's a lot. All right. Okay, we don't have to do anything else with that. All right, what are we working on now? So this is done. All right, on to other better things. Let's see. Cotton guts. It would be production science pack. So, right, we need 48 Zugnor layers. How big are these ones? They're okay. They're an okay size. Arquad honey barrels, guts, meat, cage muckmuxes, and Zugnor cocoons. The cocoons come from trits, cDNA, and filled milk barrel. Okay. This is an easy one to do. That's pretty straightforward. I may need more Zugnors than this, though. You know what? We should probably put more down. Where are they at? Because I looked at the amount I need for this. I mean, it's only one in these things, but yeah. I think I really liked the building they were in. They had like a gun turret on it, if I remember. It looked badass. It looked really funny. This is it right here. It needs something else. 1 second. Do this. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna go get it some alien samples. The MK2's recipe, it's 7 times more efficient than MK1. Really? Zugnor. Is it really? Oh, for recipe 2. 3d8 opposed to... Which one do I have right now? So you get 3d8 out of this opposed to the... No, not that one. 1 to 4. Is it really that much more efficient? You said 7 times more efficient. So 1 to 4 versus because it minimum makes 3 more, like 3 times as much. Because the loopy uses less cocoons. Oh, does it? Oh, well, who did that? No, it uses more. No, it uses 8. It uses twice as much cocoons, but it makes 3 times as much. Are you sure? Let me see here. 1 sec. Well, 1 sec. Zug, nor, let's say 1. Oh, you only get a couple recipes for this. Interesting. So you get like this, right? And the cocoons are right here, right? Oh, it's the cocoon loop, right? So, and then this one would be, so it's like 2020 and 2, right? And this one, let's say we went to the next one, right? Oh, you have to wait. You have to take an AUG in here too. I guess it's a good thing I put them in the chain then. I didn't even realize that I had them there. Oh yeah, it is a little bit more. I mean, you're adding bedding to it though. Yeah, but you're right. It is like, yeah, it's like it is more efficient because it uses a lot less muckmuxes too, and trits. Oh yeah. Well, go figure. You get better cocoons at the same time. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I'm like, I know I forgot something. It's definitely better. Let me go down here because I'm going to. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna give it. I for some reason I was going to go get more alien samples, and then I forgot I was doing that. And then and yeah, here we are. Where are they at? Alien samples. Where are the alien samples? Yeah, I'll just keep running around in circles until I find it. Okay, I may need to look at the map. Where's it at? Oh, here they are. Found them. I'm gonna just give this to the Zugnors because I want them to continue. See, my question is why are we gonna put them into Mecha Zugnors? Because, you know, I kind of question giving them a weapons platform, given that they're apparently a very dangerous creature. I have several questions. Titanium ore. We're not going to use this titanium ore, so just get rid of that. We don't need it. Can't wait to do this in what's it called, Pi Hard mode, and then. No, I wouldn't do that in Pi Hard mode. I'm kidding. I would never do that in Pi Hard mode. Never ever. Because you're not supposed to. That would defeat the purpose, you see. I would get a stern talking to by Bellin. Alright, and I need the train. It's in the sickly Mia block. Where is that? I like how that's the reason I remember it, because there's a, like, I don't know, she got sick and then someone told me to make art of that. And then there it is. This guy is, this is by amateur mode. It'll be fine, surely. What could go wrong? Well, you see, the thing is, because of the fact that, what's it called? There's collision on, what's it called? All the mines and stuff. I could just remove them. It'd be very, very unethical. That's what I'm saying. It would be fine. You could do that. You could remove ores. But then you could have your city blocks. The whole point of that, I think, was to ruin city blocks. That's what I'm saying. You'd give me a stern talking to defeat the purpose of what was added to that, so... That's what I was referring to. Because you just remove ore patches, and you could also... Because that's what I've been doing. Like, every time I see a Nexlet mine, like these ones here, I just remove it. So I could get rid of it. So... Of course, it doesn't matter in this case. That's why I'm using it, because it doesn't matter. I could just get rid of it, and then it's just like, it's done, it's fine. Who cares? But it does matter in Pi Hard mode, because in Pi Hard mode, you're not supposed to be able to do that, see? You would do that. I still think maybe like a Pi Ease mode would be a good thing, because I feel like, yeah, like Alien Life would be also enjoyed by other people, but I don't know. At the same time, I'm kind of okay with the difficulty for myself, so, and the length of it. I found it to be fine, so. Although, admittedly, it's a little hard when some people come in and it's like, this is late game Pi base, essentially. Well, late game-ish, I guess. We're not at Blue Belt yet. I guess when we get to Blue Belts, then dance a late game base. That's the moment it's a late game base. The second we get to that. Alright, Zugnors, what do they need? That's a very large building. Very, very large. Is that all it needs? Meat, some Arquad barrels, and cage muckmuxes. Oh, that's easy. Cages. I think cages I'm just gonna bring in... Yeah, it's only made in, like, yeah, these... Well, no, I made one over here, too.
Hello!
Hey, you doing, Kaikon? glad Midsommar. You know, it's supposed to be hot today, actually. I was complaining last week about how cold it was. Update to our player agreements for Epic Games. Why do I have an EGS account? I don't have any games on with them. I don't know why I have an account with them. It's supposed to be 25 degrees Celsius today. Nice. I think. It's actually 25 right now outside, but it's still cool in where I am, so I don't need the air. I don't need to condition my air just yet. I probably after the stream I'll do that because all the cold air is gonna escape, and then I'll be like, well, not much we can do. Why did I do this? 1 second. There was actually no reason for me to have it like that. But there is supposed to be lubricant over here. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's fine. That's it right now. I don't know. Anyway. We'll go with I don't know. I don't know. I played like 3 big mods so far, and I'm kind of digging them, so they're really fun. They're really good, so I'll just keep it going, I guess. We need Corlex milk, and we need, what was the other thing? Yeah, so the cocoons need milk, and then the Zugnors themselves need Arquad honey. So this might be a problem because that is 100% something I'm not doing, honey. Not money, honey. Sorry, I'm, got issues. There we go. I need the honey. Our quad money. Ah, I seem to be missing something here. Alright, we'll put the milk at the top. And the honey down here. Our quad money. Yeah, I kind of like that better. I like our quad money. Alright, so the milk is going to be very simple, but the other one is not. Where's milk barrels? Oh yeah, that also requires you to steal. That's nice. Let me just stop requesting things. So the real problem with this one is that... Oh, no, not creators. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna delete them. I don't even care. I'll just put a couple more down. It's okay. I'm not dealing with that. That's too difficult to, like... Because you can't remove them. It's kind of awkward. So... You can't clear out train inventories, so I have to do that. Missed my bus and you walked home in absolute piss and rain? Uh-oh. We were talking about bicycles and motorbikes earlier. You should have been here for that discussion. It would have been great. We're all about them alternative methods of transportation. Hopefully you live in a place with actually a decent bus system, because I don't, so... Our bus system sucks, and the stop is really far away from me because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Literally the middle of nowhere. Wait, then how did I... Wait. Did I not tell it to bring... What did I change to do Corlex milk? I remember doing that. Wait, hold up. But guys, does anyone remember what I changed that on? I don't remember what I changed it on. Oh, I overwrote it because I pasted it again. That's what I did. Alright. Because I'm like, I distinctly remember doing it. I overwrote it. That's my bad. I'm a dingus. Whoops. Well, mistakes happen. These are fine. My bad. 40 minutes later and you finally made it, yeah. It's similar to what it does here where I am. It's just like you can't have a bus. They just are not extremely reliable, so rather unfortunate. I like how I have a bunch of train parts that I don't want. It cannot be smelted. Hilarious. I'm hoping that the Corlex comes soon, but I don't think it might not. Actually, it's really far away. It's like on the other side of the map, practically. Oh, hey, these are working. I really want that native flora there, so... Public transport is pretty decent, but being midsummer, they don't operate normally. Rather unfortunate. I'm gonna just do this. No spikes is good at highlighting how good mass transit is the exception and not the rule in North America. I mean, yeah, because the Europeans get to have their trains, we don't. Listen, this is a train enthusiast stream, so you know. Why are they allowed to have good trains and we're not? Because if you actually ever take the trains in Europe, they're actually really nice. They're actually like, oh, that's what normal public transit's supposed to feel like. How many barreling plants do I need? .4, okay, that's good. So I need cDNA, Trits, and more Zugnors, but that comes from... Oh, what? You have to spend Zugnors to make Zugnors. Interesting. Huh. They are consumed in the process of breeding. Go figure. Going to anywhere in the city of Houston makes me feel like I could be killed at any moment. I mean, yeah, it also depends upon the safety of where you are. That's also an important factor, I assume. So, Mike plays Factorio to make up for the lack of them in Canada. I know. It's the only way. The only way we have to live out our fantasies through video games. Is how it is. Having a real transit system in Canada just can't happen. So I want to Trits and cDNA. I guess these two and then muckmuxes. But that can come from wherever. I think these are 9,000, right? cDNA is 100. Yeah. And these are stack size 50. 200 years ago, Canada decided we need trains. We built one long track along across the country. Said, job well done, never touched it again. Yep. And guess what? We don't even run trains on the island at all. I'm on Vancouver Island, and we have a track, and it's just like rusting. It literally is not even used, not even for freight. It's never used at all. At least in Toronto, they actually use the train. It's owned by a private company, but they actually use it there. We don't use it at all here for anything. It's so disappointing. Because once you kind of get, once you've ever ridden like actual proper train transport, you're like, you kind of go like, why the fuck do we not have that? And we just don't. That's it. We just don't have it. Europeans keep winning. My city is on the main line. Europe plans to build it. It's Europe worst grid into? Europe-wide grid into? Oh. Yeah, but, I mean, that still might be good, though. But yeah. You know, I think that's the main reason North Americans don't like trains, because it's, or public transit. It's just because it's inherently unsafe for some reason. Because for some reason, I don't know why. By the way, we do have a lot of trits, so we're actually good on that. Do I have cDNA in the system? I should. Well, it being in the system and it actually being available are two different things, but it is there. It's gonna bring some, don't worry. I'm just surprised that these things have not fixed themselves yet. No rotors. Because there's no shafts. Uh-oh. Shafts are stack size 100, so that's not the problem. I refuse to believe it hasn't brought any over here, but who knows. This is a really bad and old build. Like, exceptionally bad and old build. Do we have to remake this one? We may have to remake this one. Or alternatively, we can just try to make it last for a little longer, you know, because it's, I know what the problem is. It's just this thing. Actually, they're most of them need to be 9,000. I don't know why they were not 9,000 to begin with. Steel is definitely 9,000. Okay, there you go. This is, like I said, exceptionally old and bad. Yeah, it's just shafts at this point. I don't think you ever get like a recipe to just melt it into it, do you? Nope. I don't know why that doesn't have a recipe. You would, well, you know, to be fair, well, no, you can cast it. Never mind. No, you can't. No, it's used in. That's not how it's made. But I mean, I guess you would always want the productivity modules on them, so, you know. I guess you would never use it, so. And ironically, if everyone used mass transit, then crime on transit lines wouldn't be a problem, because 99.9% of people would just be where they want to go, yeah. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. That's actually entirely true. By the way, this is half the amount I needed for this thing. That one's also incorrect. Somehow this is still going. I don't even know how. Alright, I might dip over there for just a second, just to get that going. Oh, whoops. Let me, Oh, there's another pond here. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about this one. We don't have any landfill on me, do I? What did I do with all my landfill? Whatever, let me go get some more. It would fix the problem, I get granted, but yeah. I don't know. To be fair, it's like, once you kind of have the freedom to kind of go wherever you want to with your own vehicle, it kind of like, that's the one thing that public transit can't really compete with, you know? It's just the freedom to just go somewhere, kind of thing. But I think it is like a culture thing, because we have so many roads and stuff now, it's like, you know, we have more roads and actual infrastructure for like rail and stuff. It's like, you can't really turn back that clock, really. It's kind of hard to, you know. You kind of look at some cities and you're like, oh, that kind of makes sense why everyone takes like the bus or the trolley around or whatever. But I don't know, something inherent about how like how some of the cities are made in North America are just like, yeah, you get a car, that's it, you know. Oh, and this already is done. You know what? I want more than that. City needs to be purpose built for transit. NA was designed for cars, yeah. It's not to say they can't undo it, because they totally could undo it. I think it's possible to go back and do something else with it. I mean, we might get something better. We might get like self-driving cars pretty soon, you know, that are just electric, and you just kind of call it to your house and you're like, yes, take me to the airport, and that's it. For like a nominal cost, you know, because it's all electric or whatever, so. Maybe. Or maybe that's just me coping, I don't know. Could be. Where's the, See, I saw the whale a second ago. There it is. I just want to let it take whatever it wants to. Okay. Where's my... There it is, right here. Because I'm going to put a lot more stuff in here. There we go. There's that large lake there. I'm just going to try and fill it up as much as I can. I don't see a reason not to. I don't know, one day. If there's anything we're bad at in North America, it's planning for the future. Because we're really bad at that. 1 second. I'm gonna go and throw down... Fortunately, because of all the seaweed, it's gonna be, no matter what, a big problem with this one, but, you know, it is what it is. Because it's like, it's gonna have holes in it, so it's like Swiss cheese. It's like, I'm just gonna give this whatever it wants over here to do, whatever it needs to do. And then I'll tell it to erase whatever it doesn't need, and that's it. Because the main thing I wanted is I just wanted this. That's all I wanted. Because this is a hell of a lot closer to my base than the other stuff was. Like, this is way closer than the one up here is, so... It's arguably a much better one for, like, and then, yeah, I'm gonna need it, so, you know. Just have it available. Also, that's a lot of lead ore that I don't need. Because lead we definitely get from something better, so... Oh wait, that's not a part of this block. It's over down here. Wait, where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Sorry, I lost track of where I was. Yeah. And this is oil sands, and I think I've already gone into more oil sands, so I can just delete that too. I don't really care to see this here, so I like removing it. It's fun. It's fun. It's very therapeutic to just you delete an ore without mining it out. I feel like destroying ore patches is actually kind of like, because with pie patches you'll never mine them out. It takes forever to do it. You can't even like wastefully mine them out because this is 1.5 billion ore. Like that's not happening. Not in this lifetime. I'm telling you that right now. There's still a little bit more oil sand over here. The patch is kind of like overlapping a little bit. Okay, it's good now. Alright, I'm gonna let that continue, and I'm gonna go somewhere else. Self-driving cars don't fix anything. Most of the pollutants and environmental destruction comes from roads and parking lots. If anything, it makes it worse since it causes more trips with fewer passengers. Oh, with an automated car? Yeah, I guess so. But you said it's from parking lots. You can get rid of parking lots because you don't need to stay there. You can just call a car to yourself, right? Would be the thing. As I'm not saying it's an ideal future, though. I'm not saying that by any means, though. Not saying it'll solve all the problems, because it most certainly will not. I didn't realize that these ones were a problem. So where's my bedding? Because I guarantee you I have a lot of bedding. It's right over here. Okay, I may have made a few mistakes. There was an incident. I did not realize I overlapped that incorrectly. Alright, now it's fine. I never would have thought it would be the end-all be-all solution to the problems, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it would get rid of some of that stuff. I don't know. Listen, we just have to make it so I can get an e-bike and not worry about someone stealing it. That's what I have to do. That's what has to happen. Dude, when I was in Ontario, I used to bicycle everywhere. Like I've had 3 bikes stolen. And they were not expensive bikes, by the way. They were like I don't know. They were like they were pretty cheap bikes when I was a kid. Actually, I don't know how much they cost because I think my parents paid for them, but they were not expensive. I just remember that much. They were not particularly expensive. We need this one here. But just they kept getting stolen, so. And this needs more bedding here too. Dude, where's all the bedding? Dude, we're not running out of bedding, are we? Because I swear, we're running out of bedding. And we're totally running out of bedding. What happened to the bedding? We're not running out of bedding, that's a lie. It's 100 stack sizes, isn't it? Yes, it is. Whoops. Dude, the stack sizes are really random because you got paper towels, which are 50, but the bedding is 100. I mean, I guess that makes sense from like a logical standpoint because paper towels are like really space inefficient, I guess. But you know, I don't know. Maybe not logical, but maybe that wasn't the word I was looking for. Things are really randomly 50 and then 100, and that only matters when you're using CyberSyn, because CyberSyn hates you when you aren't using them like that properly. Yeah, that's fine. You need to buy stronger locks? Well, it doesn't really do much when they bring like a saw with them. But really what it is when people notice someone's like stealing a bike, they don't do anything. It's we have a very not my problem society moment, you know. Because you could park your bike like in like what's it called, in like broad daylight somewhere, and like someone will just steal that shit, and it won't matter. And you'll be like, how did no one notice this? Well, they did notice it, they just didn't do anything. So... Because it goes back again to, like, you know, you don't know if that person has, like, a knife on them or something, you know? You're not gonna step in, it's not my bike, it's my life, so, you know, you're like, yeah. It's what they do, and that's it. That's the problem. Alright, let's go back to the mook moxes over here. Where's my thing over here? I need an automated factory. It's maybe it's just a low trust society. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We live in a society, guys. That's what it is. That's what the problem is. We just have to fix that. No more society. I want to double check to see if I could prod this or something. I've had that happen before where I could prod something really random. It was like one of the it was like free augs is what it was. I remember that one. That was a fun one. Okay, these are kind of... I take it all back. These are really big buildings. How many inputs do they need? A little bit. It's not a big deal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I mean, this needs a barreling plant. I got my bike seat stolen before. You know, that's what one of my friends used to do. He used to take the bike seat off and one of the wheels and take it with him. That's what he used to do because it just happened so much to him. He's like, this is what I've been reduced to. And looking back on that now, it made a lot of sense actually. How many is this? This is 16. I said 48 for some reason. I don't really know why, but... There's another water patch here. How do I keep running into this? I think there used to be a lake here. So this was now 32, and just need a little bit more, and then we're done. You know what? These take up so much space. I don't think we're gonna be. I don't think we're building anything else in this place other than this. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna come out of this block. I think this is it. I think we're good. I use 2 locks, one for the ramp, one for the quick release wheel. I mean, some people just take things just because they're like it's available. It's like I don't really understand why, but you know. I guess if you're a thief, I guess it doesn't really matter to you, does it? You know, you're just like, ah, free shit. That's it, you know. You're just used to free things, so, you know, that's how it goes. Oh, this works perfectly. Doesn't matter if you're going to use it or not. Doesn't matter if it's practical or not. You're like, ah, free thing. When are the new malls? I actually have no idea. Apparently I have them already. New Mall Inc. Do I use anything? I wasn't really paying attention to that, to be honest. It didn't look like I needed it. I've been trying to break down the chains, so... I'm sure I researched it, I just didn't pay attention to what it was needed in. Antimony ore. Oh, that's all you can use it in. So I don't need it right now, that's why I don't make it, so... Because antimony ore is really easy to just get from antimony. You don't need this. So... I see that there's Vat Brain cartridges Mark IV. I'm only on Mark II though. Yeah, you don't really need this. This is way late game, isn't this? Biofet. So I'll need it then. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. Extract guts and extract... I like how it's like extract guts from it. So new models I have, but I don't... I kind of saw that, and I think I didn't bother with that. Unless it's needed in my science chain, I don't bother with it. Yeah, there's a lot of pipes to go through here. Let's see, belts. Yeah, don't need that much of anything. And this is what, like, again, it's 48, and that's what I kind of said for that. So I'm gonna have to get another construction robot here somewhere. I mean, I went to one of the stores I go to regularly. I usually just bring my shopping bag in, and I just put my shit in there and just bring it to the cashier. And then one of the people told me to not do that, and I'm like, why not? He's like, people just steal shit like that. I'm like, really? I don't even know how that makes a difference. Like, they put in their shopping bag, and I guess they just walk out with it. I mean, I guess, like, now they're just gonna walk out with a basket. What difference does it make? I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me when he told me that, but I'm like, alright. Do what you will. How many honey barrels do I need? 1. Okay, that's easy. Is the factory growing? Yeah, it is. Hey, Crackalocken, how you doing? Meat. I know. I don't understand these things, so. I'm too innocent. I'm an honest citizen, what can I tell you? To be fair, that store is overpriced as shit, but still. They're the only place I can get some very specialty things, so, you know. But I would never, like, never steal from that, like, you know, that's kind of shit. But whatever. It's going. I'm literally getting murdered IRL by stuffs and sickness for a little week. Otherwise good. Yeah, I've been in that spot. I've been there. I was really sick last week, or not last week, week before. Sorry, I'm getting my sicknesses all mixed up. Didn't Elden Ring DLC come out today? Yep. Oh, no, it was yesterday. It was out yesterday. I didn't play because I don't play Elden Ring. So. I'm not very good at Elden Ring, so. I'm starting a brand new run? That's good. You know, I've just never really played Elden Ring for any discernible amount of time, so. Oh, it immediately took it from me. Were these guys made? They're not missing. Yeah, they are missing something. Crap. You need to wait until Factorio 2.0 plus Space Spy? Yeah. Now, okay, Gaming Hat, look at the sidebar. It's also basically all Elden Ring. Yeah, it's what's came out recently. But it's not a game I like, so I don't play it. DNA polymorphs. Oh, we got a bunch here. I don't remember. Oh, shafts that was broken. I remember that now. Well, breaking news, Mike hates Elden Ring. I didn't say I hate it. I just said it's just not for me. That's all I said. I mean, I played it in co-op with Pat a bit, but I'm exceptionally bad at it. You would not enjoy me playing that. It'd make you roll over in your grave or whatever if you were dead. Or something, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good metaphor for it, but I don't have one. Why are these producing, by the way? Oh. What? Something went... So why are these just hovering here? Why are they not doing anything? Oh, now they can do things. I'm very confused on how that went down, but whatever. It looked like there was like no space or something, but there was space, so who knows? It's just not a game for me, that's all it was. Hey, Infantry Man, how you doing? So, I noticed that there's no loaders. Why is there no loaders? Where are those made? Product over here. There's no red chips. Why is there no red chips? No capacitors. No tinned cable. 200 stack size. That's why. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go feed it some chips right now. Where are they at? They're like up here-ish. I remember when red chips were a huge problem. Those are good times. Some of the bots are confusing, especially in huge bot networks. Didn't you read all those related FFFs? Apparently not. Apparently I didn't read that one. I don't know why they would have gotten confused though, because it should be just one bot network you would think, but apparently not. Well, that should let it go all the way. You know, I changed this myself, by the way. That's not the vanilla recipe, by the way. I made them more expensive because I felt like it wasn't balanced. By the way, my PR. Well, I didn't make a PR. I made a. What was it called? I made a patch for it, and they still haven't put it in. I'm very sad. I really liked it too. I had to change it myself too. It's yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I really like those loaders though. They're really nice. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know where stainless steel is. I'm just gonna feed it a bunch over here. Am I missing anything else or no? Yeah, I was missing alien. It's like an alien. Great alien samples. Let's see, where's that at? No, Path of Exile for me for now. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that game's release. To be honest, their new one. I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I'm very indeterminate about what's gonna occur there. How much do they need? They need like 10 great alien stuff. These are expensive. Well, it is what it is. Because they're gonna be, if they're gonna go be expensive, I mean, what can you do? Dude, you need 2 to start it up, really? Nope. It's the price you pay. You too will release at some point, we'll see. I'd rather more interested in the next league is gonna be handled badly again. You're more interested in their failures of the leagues than you are in the actual game itself. That says a lot, actually. Everyone stay tuned, they're going to mess up something. How sad for them. Alright, so we got one here. Muck Moxes are not coming in. I forget what their stock size is. I'm just gonna assume 4,500. Good assumption, they are 50, so that's good. I'm hyped for PoE 2. Like I said, I don't know how that game's gonna be. We'll see, but I'm kind of tired of the PoE formula, I think, for now. Do you like what's it called? Do you like FromSoft games like a Fox? And why do you ask, Mike? That should be your next question. Do you like FromSoft games? Now, the answer to that may influence your decision on how PoE 2 is to you. No, you don't like dodge rolling, like that's what I said earlier about the thing I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, but like, so in its current state, if you die against a boss, it resets the boss, is what it does. You have to start it all over again from maximum health. That's one of the things they've added in. And in co-op mode, the person has to wait for you to beat it, kind of a thing, is how it works in that one. What else did they add? And they've added a lot of stuff like that. Needs complex circuits again. Should be going again though. And like generally the game progression is just like really I don't know. It's a lot slower and a lot more like things do a lot of damage to you, is what it does now. That's how that game is now kind of set up to be, so. That's why I said someone really liked FromSoft games at GGG. Someone really liked it, because that's exactly how it felt to me. Don't get me wrong, I'll play it when it comes out, but we'll see. Which company is FromSoft? Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls. It's very Dark Souls-esque, the PoE 2. At least the build I played, it was very Dark Souls-esque. Because like I tried doing a bunch of stuff where I tried running past enemies and stuff, and it absolutely punishes you for that. Like you have to be like really on the ball with that. But like what it does is they start horning up, and they're faster than you. You can't just teleport or move away from them. And what they do now is they have a bunch of combo skills kind of thing now. So they basically do something where like what's it called? You're intended to like take things that synergize with each other. So things like that. They aren't for you. Well, you may not like PoE 2. It may change before it comes out. So the build I played was from a year ago. I'm going to PAX Prime again this year. I'll see if they come back, and I'll see if I try it again. So I'll see how it is, if it changed at all. But I have no reason to assume it's going to have changed at all, so. It's probably going to be the same thing. I'll put the Zugnor Cocoon and the other thing with this guy. Yeah, no, I have no reason to believe it's changed, so. But that's what I remember trying, and that was like kind of my thought on it, so. It's truly the Dark Souls of PoE 2. It is going to be though, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be the Dark Souls. Like I said, that was just the build I tried, so maybe they changed their mind on some things, but I don't know. I don't think they did. To be fair, a lot of their like game design process seemed to be going in that direction anyway, so. Yeah, it looks like most of this came back to normal. The Rena is still kind of a pain, but as long as it's still going, I don't really care. I said I'd deal with the consequences afterwards. Where are the consequences? Yeah, no, they're good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As long as sometimes the logistic bots take it over, it's all good. Yeah, it's going to take a while to basically do all 3.5k of these, but it's doing it a little bit at a time, and that's fine by me. It's just sort of increasing it, just not very fast. You know what also I need to do? I need to upgrade these soil extractors. Is there anything else that needs upgrading or no? These are already Botanical Nurseries Mark II. Because I think there's not enough soil either, but I can easily fix that. Yeah, okay. The rest of it's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just work on one of these, and then the rest of it I'll kind of throw in or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like there's no bots coming over here. Why would I not feel that way? I feel the bots need to spend a bit more time getting the hell over here. Where are they? They're working on, you know what? They're probably working on some useless project to get them over here somewhere. Also, that's almost done. Actually, let's go over there. OCD 10. Remember, no pre-orders? I mean, it's a free-to-play game. You're not going to pre-order it. You're going to try it out and determine if you like it or not for yourself, and that's it. Oh, well, actually, no. They do their little packs, don't they? I forgot about that. So they have, like, a pre-order pack. That's what they're going to do. So never mind, they will have a pre-order, sort of. I keep forgetting. They don't get the benefit of the doubt anymore. They don't get that anymore. They're a big company. No, they're no longer a small indie company. Okay, these are like impossible to tell if they're like next to each other or not. Alright, these are good. Alright, these should be all fine. Except they don't have any power, why not? Ah, because that's missing one. There we go. I'll do its thing. For a battle pass tier, skips for 3 days, really. Honestly, anything with a battle pass, I think I'm just gonna pass on these days. I don't think I've ever bought a battle pass for anything. I think I'm just gonna make that a rule. If it has a battle pass, I'm not buying it. No, I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely definitely a negative for it. I'll say that. Actually, let me bring the train up here. I kind of already said, like I was saying the other day, I'm like, if a game tries to, if I can find the microtransaction store before I'm like fully engaged with whatever they're doing, then I think that's gonna be my kind of like, yeah, I'm refunding this. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Introduced to the Pi Battle Pass. Turds are now unlocked through Battle Pass. That's how it is. And the best turds are locked behind the most money and microtransactions. That's how it is. Truly it's Pi stellar capitalism. That's what it is. Pi stellar capitalism. And we need gotcha boxes. Do we have Pi loot boxes already? No. It's only theorized. I mean, we already have them in the form of, what are they called? I forget what they're called. We have them in form of a chance to get, different creatures. But we haven't gone fully stellar capitalism yet. Listen, I want to play as a Pi Mega Corporation, okay? If I can't do that, I'm afraid I can't endorse Pi Stellar Expedition. I mean, to be fair, that's probably exactly going to be one of the things that's in it, actually. Unironically. Unironically. Kirk's Vault is sort of Battle Pass? Yeah, you're right. They already have it. Then you're right, actually. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, they're probably going to double down on that if anything, is what my guess is going to be. They're going to double down on that one instead. Oh yeah, that one's really irritating, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? That's one of the reasons I don't play that game as often anymore, I think. Because they do this thing where, like, you get, like, some mundane reward and they force you to go into it. So you can see what the other reward is, kind of thing, you know? Like, here's what you could be getting if you paid that whatever money for it, you know? That kind of deal. I think I put this into relative. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine. It's like one of those models. Oops, don't put that one down. Alright, these are good. I don't know how much is going to be in the end, but we'll see. I actually did buy one once because it was a good league and I had my Atlas complete anyways. Which league was that? I'm not going to lie, I don't remember any good leagues in recent history. I think all the ones I wanted to play, they ended up being pretty bad. So... even Necropolis, I kind of started but didn't get to mapping, and then it was like... apparently their lowest retention, I think, is what they said. Well, someone said it. I'm sure GGG doesn't say it anymore if it's a low retention league. They will not say if it is a low retention league. Because they're not gonna advertise that fact. It doesn't look good. Necropolis is shit, yeah. I don't remember why. I just wasn't interested. Oh, this is green. I just wasn't interested in it. I don't know what it was that turned me off from it, so. I keep saying, I think it's just, I'm just bored of ARPGs. Like, I got my money's worth, I got my fun's worth out of PoE 1, so. It's the same thing, like, it's not necessarily a bad game or genre. It's like, it's just, I'm kind of bored of it, and that's it. You know. Same thing will happen with Factorio games, I'm sure, at some point. Just not today, and not tomorrow, and not probably until a long time after 2.0 comes out. Where's my train? Yeah, it's over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. It'll take me a little while. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just want to get rid of some of this gear. I'm really missing the mark on some of this. I don't even care. Dude, it's just like this is my ability to paint within the lines. It's not very good. Let's go with that. It requires precision, and I'm not oh god, it forced me down here. What can I do? Truly the Dark Souls of Pi. Truly, fuck, where's my thing? There we go, get rid of this stuff. Truly the Dark Souls of Pi. Okay, that's fine. Orange Trails, listen, mistakes happened, alright, there was an incident. There was also a problem here. Where's my, I want my lubricant. Said no one ever. Oh, that's why. It's this one. It's specifically this guy. As it turns out, it's not very copy and pastable. I knew there was some kind of flaw in this one, and yeah. Whatever, it's fixed now. Alright, so we got power to the mall. That's good. Let's do none of these. Still missing a bit of power poles here. Alright, they're all powered now. So how many lanes is that? 2.4. Okay. I could give this all speed modules, but I'd rather just beacon it. Because I don't need that to be that much faster, so... Where's Bacon's? Give it good old FM2 and AM2. Maybe I should just do this side. Where's my speeds? It would help if I turn on my robot network. I may have also missed a spot over here. Alright, how fast does this make it now? Let's see. Oh, that's 5 belts now. Yeah, you know what? That's probably good enough. Because, like, one of these lanes is essentially over 1 belt, so... Yeah, it works out. That tracks. That's fine. Oops. And this one's gonna be missing something on this side. Okay, just do that. What I'll do is, whoops, maybe a little more down this way. Actually, you know what? I'll put them all on the edge. That's what I'll do. I'll edge them down there. That's what we'll do. Only other good league in recent memory is Sentinel. Was Sentinel any good? I don't know. Honestly, ever since that, you know that big patch where they just nerfed everything? Ever since that, I don't think I've played the game nearly as much. They picked a really bad time to make sweeping changes like that, because you're kind of like... If you were kind of already kind of like, I'm kind of not really playing it that often anymore, you definitely stop playing at that point. Because you're like, I don't want to do the campaign again. It's really what the problem is. Like, you're like, I don't want to do the campaign 15,000 times. That's how it ended up going for me. And again, it's not like anything wrong with that. Like, I move out of games all the time. Like, I played StarCraft for like who knows how long and just got bored of that and was just like, alright, I'm done with that now. That's how it is. That's how it goes. You don't stay on one thing forever, so, you know. Alright, these ones I can just leave. It's okay. Is this, let's see. Don't need that. Provide only. Don't need that. Yeah, these are all good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a little bit of something up here. And by something up there, I'm just going to delete the, God, how far up is this? We're at Chromium Island. There, this one. We're gonna disable these. There's one more over there. That's it. All right, so this one's officially deprecated. Oh, we do have a we still have a salt mine here too. It was for your combinators for crafting. Oh yeah. Well, okay. The thing with crafting in that is every league they would add something, but every league it would be like, do I really want to spend 10,000 hours getting the items and stuff that I need to do this to RNG something maybe, and that's it. I think the most fun I had with crafting was one of the leagues. I forget which one it was. Is the one where normals could basically craft things. Those ones were always kind of fun. If normal people could craft with it, then it was a lot more fun. Grinding for RNG is kind of quit. I mean, it was fun for a while there, but yeah. Harvest, that was the one. Harvest was pretty good. I didn't play that much of that, but that one I did enjoy. That one I remember being pretty good. Harvest was good. Alright. Are the Zugnors not coming in? Where are they at? Well, I think it's pretty much done, but we shouldn't need it, so... Sorry, I don't like the music. Where's the last one? Oh yeah, it's this guy. I mean, they'll make 1 to 4, so... I think I'm out of, well, I have some over here. Okay. And... last but not least, this one over here. I mean, I say I don't like grinding or something, but like, what's it called? Here I am playing 1,000 hours of Pi, so you know, that really should tell you how good my word is, which is not very good. Nah, it's just that particular game I'm just kind of sick of, so that's really what all it comes down to. So what was it complaining about? It's just the wrong way. It's fine. Listen, I'm just your average person where I just don't know what the hell I want, and that's it. I'm just the average player sending mixed messages to a poor developer. That's all I'm doing here. That's all I exist to do. To confuse and add mixed messages to everything. Hey, cool, this is done. Can't wait to destroy all these things. These are going to be amazing to just get rid of. How's Rena doing? It's doing. It's coming along. It's just slow. So it's completely unintuitive that you spend 4 hours in a calculated fine-tune placement. Oh, yeah. You know, I think that game has been tooled to shit is one of the things, and that kind of ruins a lot of the magic of that game, to be honest. Because you got PoE, like, what's it called? You got like Path of Building, and just like all the intrigue of just trying out a build. You could spend either 8 hours leveling in a campaign and then another like 20 hours grinding to figure out that's crap, or just spend like 10 minutes, put it in there, and it goes. You see a DPS number, you're like, oh, that's gonna be trash, you know. So you get one of those two options, you know. One sec, I'm gonna take these two. I think it just stole my guys somewhere. Where are they? Oh no, they're right there. So basically pick one. Which one do you like? Do you choose the path of 10 minutes, or do you spend the 30 hours to figure out it's bad? Mike is just jealous that tool is better than his tool. It is better, and I am jealous. Thank you. I wish I could make something that good. Actually, it's more like it was way too much effort, and I didn't want to put that much effort into it. But it is a way better tool. I fully admit that it's way better than whatever I wrote. I wrote crap. I did contribute to the tooling, though. I did it just for auras, though. Because to be honest, like, trying to min-max auras, it's a pain in the ass to manually math that out. Are you kidding me? Have you ever tried to do that? It's so bad. It's actually like one of the worst pains you could ever do. You should have been there at the time when I wrote that thing. It was a godsend for anyone while trying to make an aura calculator or whatever kind of thing. Or sort of trying to calculate auras, because it's like, yeah. It was exceptionally bad. Let's go with that. Did they make anything or no? No, there's no cage muckmoxes yet. There's no muckmoxes. Request Stackle Shrolds. Okay, so that would have came already if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't have it in here. Good times. Sorry, I need to just clean this one out. Alright, there you go, muckmoxes. Antonio Sereni with a smiley face. Good times. Let's copy the name of this one, because this is a muckmox stop. Well, you know, we got 3 major builds today, so it's not like it was bad. Sugnor. We got a lot of builds done, actually, today. Every day we stray more and more towards productivity science. So, this is basically done. It's going to take a little while to seed, though. Just a little bit of time. So, I don't have to work any of this else. This is why I made this right now. I'm just going to make sure that when it comes in, that it can do whatever it needs to do. I just want to see the animation when it actually works. I also need Arquad honey barrels. I may have gotten rid of all my barrels. Whoops. Spirit is a good improvement. We'll see when it comes out. We'll see. I don't want to make any judgments until I actually see the game in my hands and just try it out. Oh my god, these are so slow. Alright, we lost. What are they? Wait, what's their active building state look like? 1 second. Is it Alt V? Yeah. Oh my fuck! What the? Who designs these things? These are crazy. It has like a little turret here and everything. Oh, does it shoot as a part of the animation? These are amazing. By the way, these are, just for anyone who's wondering, this is a goat spider creature that they make you create. It's got a lot of teeth too. Because look at it, it's like goat DNA. It's more spider DNA than goat, and unknown and exotic DNA samples. Those are quite impressive. Those are big teeth it has. You must admire what it does. It's like an Ultralisk? It kind of is, actually, isn't it? It's got... I mean, it says goat spider, so, you know, that's what it is. It looks pretty cool, though. It's got, like, a bunch of eggs. God, dude, even the eggs have, like, webbing around it. That's horrifying. So... Good stuff of nightmares. Let's go. You wouldn't want the turrets to shoot, it means that the creatures have escaped? Well, that's a question for another version of Pi. It's we'll deal with that in Pi 2, Pi Harder. So this is going to be very interesting because I have to bring some up here, but it's going to definitely fill up before anything else. So Tritz, milk, yeah, it's just going to be whatever. Okay. The problem with having so many, because this is not even making that many. It's making like 1 a second, isn't it? No, like 0.21 second. Oh god, this is horrifying. Here's the real nightmare we're in. I have to make all this stuff. I'm gonna just remove these from the equation. They take so long to make. That's the problem. It's not even halfway done. They're so fucking slow. Bro, what is their crafting time? What is this? Oh my god, how long does this take to craft? Alright, this makes officially 0.005. It's gonna be 0.3 a minute, 18 an hour. So yeah, good luck. I kind of want to seed it with more alien samples because I know great alien samples are expensive, but they're expensive. But you know what can you do? The factory must grow. Seeding this is like a total wish-wash of a time, so... let's see. Where's my alien samples? I mean, if you're going to use them for any... It's not like I have science going right now anyways, so this is actually the perfect thing for them to be doing. I finished all my science just so I could seed Zugnors at the very end, so... Zugnors, where are you at? I think I'm gonna start using, like, instead of belts, I'll use something else to transport them, maybe. Nah, I'm lazy. I'll always use it. Alright. So now that that's done and going, we can just leave that alone, although this is something weird. Oh good, alien bacteria. I think I have that as a part of something else. No, I don't. That's a lie. Uh-oh. That's not important for anything, is it? No, this is pretty easy to make. Alright, let's go back to the Tholins. We were working on that before, so... Just looking through it. So, one of the problems is we don't actually have speed modules in the network. But instead of bringing it to the network, I'll maybe just bring all the things it needs to itself, and just make it on the spot, because I don't think it's used in anything else, right? Yeah, the rest of it would be in the mall, and just for our capsules. Yeah, okay. Where's my build I was working on? Where's Tholins? Heading out now? Alright, see you, Fox. New Ballad has a little chance to spawn enemies? Kind of. What are you farming the Ultralisk for? So they're used in... Sorry if I'm delayed, I'm always like thinking about different things. So as a part of production science packages, the next science pack we're going into, we have a lovely alien enzymes material. And these Zugnors, they're going to be used in two things. They're used in zymogens, is the first thing. And the zymogens need their eggs, actually. So the eggs I have to actually put somewhere. That's the first thing. These Zugnors themselves may actually not have to leave the loop, actually. 1 second. It just occurred to me I may not have had to put them in there. Oh no, we need them for Mecha Zugnors. So we need these guys as well. So we need their eggs and we need the Mecha Zugnors as well. We need both of those. And also we need them for abominations, yeah. So we're gonna need both. What he means is he only reads chat every 5 minutes, yeah. Exactly. No, I'm always it's a highly thinking game. and so I have to think a lot. So I'm always kind of like back and forth through my head thinking about what I'm trying to do, so. There's a lot of moving parts here. Let's go with that. So we got LDS. Are these used in anything else, these rocket control units? No, just rocket parts, that's it. LDS, I believe, is used in something else. So if we want to launch rockets, just be here. I don't know if we are going to need to launch rockets for any other reason, though. Okay, truthfully, it's because I actually know there's a Dingert space program. It's one of the many memes of pies. It's, there it is. It's in Lakata 2.0. It's spacesuit and it's a dog-shaped one. So you get to throw space dingerts into space. So like Lakita, I don't know how to say that. You'll never get me to pronounce it correctly. Many have tried and everyone has failed. So 5-second crafting time for prototholins. Filled tholins. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is for. This looks like complete jibber jabber to me. I don't know what any of this is for, so we'll have to see. Jibber and a jabber. Let's do this one. Oh, I have that right here. Do I have a larger one? Let's see. No, I have one somewhere here. Where is that one? Oh, that one. Really? Huh. And then I put one over here. Oh, that's fine then. That works out. Because they're already both affected by it. We're all good. Those people watching Pi are going to have a long attention span. Mine is not that long, but, you know, it's long enough. Let's go with that. It's, yeah, it is what it is. What is that Curse Gildodium setup, Mike? Why, don't judge it, it's good. It's, what are you talking about? It's perfect. It's perfection. It's also not working right now, so... It's only not working because you pointed it out. I'm just saying that right now. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't think I removed the setup here. Or no, I think I do, actually. It is no fuel, though. This is not cursed. This is exactly what the Pi Devs intended. Also, hi. There you go. I fixed it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It may not look like it, but this is peak factory. Okay. Oh, this also needs a bit of speed. Listen, it kind of leached into this side a little bit, and it's not my fault. Okay. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it. All right. And that is, I'm really lazy, so. Okay. I also need to be able to go up here, I just realized. You made me realize that there's maybe 1 or 2 flaws with this build. Okay, now it's okay. Because now I can just go all the way down, that's it. Because I'm working on Tholins right now, it's very important. Very, very important. Listen, it's one of the greatest Tholin builds I ever made, or something. Speed module. So electronics, control panels, and stuff. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. So this is 18,000. That's too many. I actually don't know what stacks to what. 100 for that. Well, let's hope that I at some point fixed my utility box build, but I don't think I did somehow. I have the distinctive feeling that this is going to be very broken, but we'll let whatever it needs to come over here first, and I'll see if it's if it needs anything. Before you jump the gun and assume that I didn't do it right, let's just wait to see. Let's just wait. 2, 1, 2, one goes out here. And that's it. So that's rocket control units. Can I put the rocket thing in the middle? Oh yeah, you can. For some reason I just assumed this would be bigger. I don't know why. You know, I take it all back. There is a major scaling problem with pies, because how the hell is a rocket silo this size and you have the monk boxes be this size? Or the reproduction complex. The sex building is 4 times larger than the rocket silo. I'm just saying. No, it's more than that. It's like 6 times larger. What the fuck? Why did I not pay attention to this before? I didn't realize that. Alright. Yeah, I think the only solution here is that the rocket silo needs to be a little bit larger, I'm thinking. I don't know, man. There is a bit of a scaling problem, I take it back. I may not have realized it at the time, but I did now realize it, so... Does this building do anything? It just makes prototholins, that's it. Alright. Listen, we have to have your priorities straight when you're developing a mod, okay? Just saying. These two are done. So filled Tholin's vessel needs prototholins. Why do we need this? It's for the Tholin's capsule, is what it needs it for. So the Tholin's capsule comes from this guy. That needs solar panels and a bunch of other crap. And the capsule, there it is. Where Pi-SE spacecraft document has appropriate girth, thank you. That's good. It was ruining my immersion, okay? See, that my immersion wasn't ruined with the fact I'm an Ulrich man with drinking energy drinks to hyperspeed around the base. That was perfectly believable. It was the rocket silo being just a little bit too small. It just broke me out of the immersion. I demand realism, you see. You gotta have your priorities straight, you know? Rocket fuel, LDS, carbon fiber. Okay, we'll put it down there. I wonder why that one said it wasn't available. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm putting this here anyway, so. Speed modules. Alright, we made our first rocket control unit, lads. Wow, that didn't take long. That was like instant. So we're gonna have rocket fuel, LDS, and that's it. And since the Tholins needs rocket fuel anyways, that makes it really easy, actually. Nope, cannot reach. Maybe we should go back to regular poles. Nah, we don't have to. If we don't have to, then I'm not gonna do it. So Tholin's capsule will need, what's it called? So here's my question. Do I need this for anything else? Yes, we do. Destructive distillation column Mark IVs and automated factory Mark IV. What's solar? Oh, you need a data array? Oh no, that's another data array recipe, one I don't have. I will need it for portable solar, and that actually is going to be something I need actually, because we're going to go into equipment grid. I don't believe there's a power source that you can automate into. Oh no, there's RTGs. I thought there was RTGs. What was it called? It was something. Maybe there isn't one. Equipment. Maybe there isn't RTGs at all. I thought there was. I don't think there is actually now I think about it. I know there's like a fusion reactor of some kind, but I don't remember what it's called. Unfortunately, I don't think this version of... I can't do equipment grid searches. No, I can't. Wait, when was that a thing? Oh, that's at next year. Oh, that's gonna be really easy to get equipment chassis after that. I didn't even realize that there was one. Actually, that's not really a very... It's not a very important one, actually. Never mind. Where's equipment? It's probably with the other equipment. It's problem with this version of recipe book. It doesn't actually... You can't search for equipment. Or actually, maybe you can. Locomotive. Accepted modules. What? Wait, hold. Wait. That doesn't seem entirely correct, actually. Huh. Well, that's not right. It doesn't. It definitely does not accept all of this. Can burn, excellent battery. Yeah, that's fine. There's no equipment grid yet in that, so. Where would it be? I probably should just revert back down to the other version of. I probably should just revert it back. Oh, here we go. Where is it at? Yeah, because you can't... Yeah, you do... You have portable fusion reactor housing, but that also takes fuel. They believe that burns fuel, if I recall. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. I actually don't remember. Yes, it does, because there's a portable fusion spell, yeah. So, that's why you can't do it. You can't have your trains do anything but solar. Sorry, I was just thinking about it because I need it for this guy, then. So you have a Tholin's capsule... We're gonna have an accumulator and then this guy over here, which I need etching solution for. We need edging solution. Where's that at? Probably one of these ones. So yeah, I'll say what's it called? So yeah, there's no gonna be no pi. Sorry, I'm not. There's pi. There's obviously pi, but there's the SC stuff I'm just going to take... Whoa, that's a fast train. The SC stuff I'm taking a little bit of a break on. I'm going to give it like 2 weeks. And it gives me a lot of time to work on that video, like I said. The video is taking a long time. I was kind of hoping to get it out before the end of the month, but I don't think that's happening now, because now we're in the 21st of June. So... And I've done about... maybe 5 minutes. So... I mean, to be fair, I got kind of preoccupied with my work and stuff, so that's really the reason. I'm not being lazy, I swear to God. That's gonna be so that's why I kind of said, like, I kind of now understand the people who make, like, edited videos and stuff, why it takes them literally 3 months to do anything. It just takes that much time. It's just what it takes to do that kind of thing. It is what it is. Ah, yes, next level batteries. But at some point, it will be done. This is for which one? That's for accumulator. I may not actually need the red stuff anymore. Or the red pole, because I think I'm just going to make a custom one for this. Oops. Okay, did I not copy it? I guess I didn't. A little bit more than that. This is the one that has like double the size of that. This one's not gonna barely need any 600 because that's a 10 stack size, and this one's whatever. And this go like quest threshold. 30. All right. Alright, so these are just all sped or whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait, hold up a minute. Something... Melon! Melon, are you still there? I think something's broken. I definitely should not be allowed to put these two together. This is not disabled at all. Huh. I don't know how I placed that actually, but it just allowed that, so sorry, I should do like that. Like melon. That's a weird one. How did I do that actually? No, it's not mouse over construction that did that. No, I just tried it just now. That definitely doesn't work. That definitely doesn't do it, right? Maybe it was when I placed the building down. Oh, 1 second. Yep, it was mouse over construction when I placed the building. What if I do it with a bot? No, when you place the building, it doesn't take into account the, when you place any building, it doesn't look at what the beacons are. There's no check for it there. That's what it is. It's not cheats, it's a bug. It's in any case where you place it, it doesn't check that. Interesting. Well, I'll try not to abuse it, but I may not remember anything I did here that did that. Nice cheats, Mike. Yeah, it's my fault. I see how it is. Mike will remember this. I don't need that many of these things, do I? Let's see. Nah, 0.111 is something like that.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why do you blame me? I didn't do this. It's not me. Mouse over construction had nothing to do with this, I'm just telling you. It's, mouse over construction did nothing wrong. Leave it alone. It just wants to love. That's interesting. That's definitely a thing in the last patch, by the way. What's this one? This one's gonna be, etching... What time am I at? Oh god, dude, I totally forgot how long I've been playing this for. Fucking hell. Dude, that's the problem with summer, is that it's always sunny outside, so... I used to keep track of time for a small bit of time there by looking at where the sun was. When the day was ending, I'm like, definitely played too much Pi. But now it's like this point. You know, I kind of said I kind of think I said I was gonna make it longer days, anyways, didn't I? I mean, what did I set my own schedule to? I don't know. I'm gonna go based upon what Mike of Schedule Building did. Oh yeah, I said like 6 hours, so you know what? I'm holding to that, so I'm doing good. Mike edits the code to balance the Pi beacon mechanics, blames Melon. This is, you know, there needs to be a character limit on this. I need to restrict it. You need to put your art requests in 20 words or 20 characters or less. So it needs to be. All right, I'll do this and then I'll quit then. That's what I'll do. Go right. Where should I make the art? Maybe down there with the science. We'll do it down here. Actually, that's not enough place. This is Melon's art, so it needs to be grand art. Let's see. All right. It's my lovely VTuber avatar. There we go. It's the blue one. I'm gonna make it a crappy stick person, okay? Because this is what we're doing. Alright. Mike edits the code. Mike got illegal access to the the repository. Actually, no, I should be smiling. Why am I being unhappy? I'm happy when I cheat. And then a little bit of eyebrow thing. I'm just modifying a laptop. We're gonna have one of those. We're gonna have one of those white laptops. I actually don't know what they would be, but yes. Then Melon's gonna be in the back here, being very disapproval, and he's gonna be sad. I don't know how to art blaming you, to be honest. All right, I just decided you're gonna have Super Saiyan hair. I just decided this. This is now the melon lore. That's how it's gonna go. You're wearing. Oh god, you're bleeding. What have I done? Okay, never mind. You have a red shirt. Oh, I'm sad. You're also gonna be wearing, I don't know, yellow pants, sure. And your bare feet. There you go. And for your shirt, you're gonna have a picture of a melon. And because if you're not melon, that means you are a melon, right? Kind of a thing. That's how it works. Because it's double negative, so clearly. Okay, that's how I now think a melon looks. I know it needs red in it, but you have a red shirt, and I did not plan that out properly. So yeah, I think you need more Super Saiyan hair. I'm just saying. You're powering up for Pi Star Expedition. There you go. That's it. That's Mike Glatt, not Mike Glatt. Unless you switch to wearing dresses now, you do you. Hey, it's 2024. You can do whatever you want, okay? Don't judge me in how I enjoy my Pi games, alright? Anyways, I think I'm going to leave it out now. Let me just go back to where the Tholins was. Where's that at? Yeah, there it is. It's current year. Incredible, thank you. No problem. Anyways, I'm gonna head out, and you guys have a good one. I am going to enjoy the rest of the day and all that kind of stuff. We'll go find someone raid. Actually, I guess technically speaking, today was not really a short day because I had to. Well, I didn't have to, but I did a lot of what's it called? We did like an hour of like looking at the Pyanodon stuff. God, I just see my own thumbnail. Look at this! Look at this thing. I'm looking for someone to raid, right? Where's it at? Look at my thumbnail. Look at this crap. This is what you made me do. To see my own thumbnail in there, so there's let's see, there's like a Turkish guy. Oh, Pika to Zero, let's do this guy. I like this guy a lot. Saw Anime Girl. I don't just go raid anime girls because they're anime girls. We'll raise our Portuguese friend. Our Portuguese PNG tuber friend. We'll go raid him. So, anyways, thanks guys for tuning in. And I will be back tomorrow for more Pi, and then probably just the same thing next week is I'll just do, again, just short week, and then we'll do back to normal stuff. So thanks a lot guys for coming in. Thanks Malin, thanks TLC, thanks Kaz Smith, thanks Malik, peace. Have a good one guys. Take care.